Ooh woo. I like the music so far. Dude, you're like the perfect streamer to play this game. You're gonna love it. Oh god, why are you putting this pressure on me, man? I'm so tired. Oh, what if I don't like it? Ever since Silent Hill 2, I'm just like permanently on edge when we play some cult beloved game. So I'm like, oh, what if I don't like it? Or in Silent Hill 2's case, what if I don't like it enough? Like, I like it, it's fine. I just don't see what the fuss is all about. Like, it's alright. This is better than Ace Attorney. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Don't do that to expectations, man. So here's my history of this game. My history of this game is actually quite lengthy because I watched, I think it was Matthew Matos's video on this game, and Matthew Matosis said something like,
if you've never played Ghost Trick and you're happy to play a story-heavy game, as long as that story is extremely well constructed, you owe it to yourself to track this game down and give it a go. Be aware though that the less you know about this game going in, the more you'll probably enjoy it. So if you're already planning on playing it, you might want to watch this video afterwards instead.
And then I'm like, alright, and I just never watched the video. So this has been a game that I've wanted to play for actually quite a while, so it's cool to finally be able to play it. I've heard lots of good things from different people about this game, so it has again, it's a bit of a cult classic, cult following. So I hope that it lives up to the hidden gem hype. But I will admit, I've been awake since 11:30 p.m. yesterday. I'm really tired, but I also love money, so we're streaming. I don't know what this game is. I don't know if it's a VN. I don't know if it's a puzzle game. I don't know if it's a platform. I don't know anything about this guy. I didn't even look at the Steam stuff to see what it was all about. I just like, oh, they want me to play it, fuck it, I'll get it. So I have no idea what this game even is. Oh man, I'm so tired. All right, oh, woo. New game. I'm excited. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. Oh, I have to read this game? When I came to, there was a woman standing there, a woman I don't know. At least I don't think I know her. Well... And then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. Zelda sound effect? Now I'm just not the kind of guy who can stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have just one little problem. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm already done myself. Okay. So long, sister. Merry Christmas. I feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking this, I turned into a tricky ghost. This is no time to be lolling around dead. What the whole world just changed on me. Alright, so we're Weeb Johnny Bravo? Okay. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. Hello, ghost tutorial man. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Huh? Me? Save her? How? Take a look at your corpse. What is this Carpenter Brut soundtrack? What the? Do you see that blue flame? That's your soul. First of all, try moving your soul. I can. Alright, congratulations. Your soul has now possessed the crossing gate. So what? Now I'm a crossing gate? Oh, it's like Mario Odyssey! Okay. Ahem. Now then, use the crossing gate to save the woman. Stop it. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. Hehe. You'll see, you'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Okay. Trick. Oh, we really are tricky ghost. Well played. Was it? What just happened? That was one of your powers at work. A ghost trick. Ding. I turned myself into a ghost, Hajime. You mean I made that crossing gate move? You manipulated that object with the power of the dead. A ghost trick. Ding. And all you have to do to perform a trick like that is press A. Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little. So I enter the ghost world with Ghost. Possess an object and then perform a trick with it, huh? Delightfully devilish. I see, a guitar then, is it? I guess I can't reach chords that are too far away. Oh, let's set time in motion again. Oh, we're dead again! Oh, now we're a ghost of a guitar. Hold it. That's got to be some of the slowest running way I've ever seen. Looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? You can only manipulate non-living things. Alright, but it's a corpse. It's not living. Corpses, even though there we go. Even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. Okay, I guess it is a Joe game. Well, sister, this is it. Again, two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Uh-oh. Time paradox. Out of my way. Rude. It's done, Mr. President. I'm on my way. In the end, it looks like her fate remains unchanged. So what good are these ghost tricks of mine? But just as I was thinking this. Hello there, how are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. A terrible tragedy, what happened tonight? It looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. Enjoy tallying up every single time they say ghost trick. Ding! She still ended up just as deed as before. That's true for now. That's true for now, but I'm gonna need you to try 3 more times. For now. I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead, your ghost tricks. Ding! Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash? Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her, but I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on his invitation anyway. Taking this remarkably in stride. My reason is twofold. 1, number 1, I'm not the type to leave women lying around discarded like trash. Alright, we need to repeat that line. And number 2, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. Actually, there are 3 reasons. Got nothing else to do. Trick time! Why? That thought bubble you just pressed, those are your thoughts, what you're saying to yourself in your head. My thoughts, eh? So the dead don't have voices, and what we think is communicated directly to one another. That's horrifying. I think so too. Don't think about 2B, don't think about 2B. Just remember to always keep an eye out for thought bubbles. Don't think about 2B. Okay, good idea. By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen? It tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. Alright, so B, and then we unfold. Okay. And then we go back in. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh, that's funny. What is? Why do I get more viewers playing obscure weeb games for the Nintendo DS that got ported than big new releases that cost $100? What the hell? Obscure. This game's obscure as fuck. What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course it is. What's more interesting and enjoyable? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ghost Trick Final Fantasy 16. Man, what is the chair? What the hell? What did you eat, chair? Man. Good thing I don't have much relevancy anymore, because like otherwise I'm gonna get blamed for the tide turning on Final Fantasy 16, even though people's opinions were being swayed to the negative way before I finished it. Oh man. Alright, my corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. There's something emanating from my corpse. It stinks. That's because you're special. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know. Anyway. Oh, okay. We're just dropping that in. Okay, congratulations, you passed. Well, what do you know? What prize do I get? A new power. What else? Now, what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? You don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there's something else you can do. Oh yeah, what's that? Why don't you try it and see? Okay, so my guess is it's going to rewind it to before the corpse died and we get to try again. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe just like it's just a reanimation? Alright. What's this? Can you hear me? Wait a minute, what's going on here? It looks like she's unconscious, poor thing. Unconscious, but she's dead. Yes, but think back, remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too. Unconscious, eh? Come to think of it, the desk lamp is right. I too failed to shoot my wife. When I came to, I was already dead. Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life. Oh sure, you make it sound so easy. And it is easy when you use your powers on a corpse. You can go back to the past, to a time 4 minutes before that person's death. There's only 4 minutes in pre-deathium? Are you serious? Back through time? Oh, that's what the splash was! Oh, okay, I get it now. It was a crossover reference, alright. Are you serious? Back through time? That's right, but there's a catch. It only works on new corpses. Corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. Oh. And she's still well within that limit. Why didn't you do that on us then? You might want to give it a try before it's too late. But this is crazy. None of it makes any sense. We're talking about the powers of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. Alright. It's early on. That's fine. That tracks. It's fine. Now then, let's go, shall we? To the time 4 minutes before this woman was murdered! Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. Hehehe. Neither do I. You'll see. You'll see. Rewind talk. Oh, okay. And so now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive, not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present. 7:01 p.m. before. Oh, okay. Wake up. Are you okay? What happened to you? Oh no, he's dead. Who are you? Here's my business card right here, sister, my little golden friend. You did this, you killed him, didn't you? Instead of playing whodunit right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Who are you? Some sort of a hitman? What do you want with me? Shame! They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsic left in this country. What? Temsic? What in the world is that? Temsic. Kismet? No, that's not it either. Okay. Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is you've got nowhere else to run to. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right up there where it What? Are you helping? What? Look, all I want to know is who are you? You don't know me and I don't know you. This is just business. So long, sister. Hold it. Oh, okay. A shotgun, kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think? Don't you know, not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted Jigo, but I never let my prey get away. Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. One, my eyesight and your future. Oh, they explained the line. Okay. Oh, was I supposed to hit a button? Or is it just showing like, oh, we rewound and then you rewind again? And there you have, okay. And there you have it, the last 4 minutes of her life. No. It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate, and a man toyed with by a ghost. It's super ironic. It's like rain on your wedding day, but she still died. Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks. Ding! Just like you did 4 minutes ago. Possess and manipulate, ghost and then trick. And then you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like, too. Now then, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. So I can be max the whole time, over and over and over again. Huh. Okay. So this is 4 minutes ago, eh? Fine, I get that. But what am I doing way down here? This is just how it works. Her corpse was your gateway into the past, after all, so naturally your starting point is where her corpse was. Naturally. And this is where she died. Okay, I get it now. Hop in then. Trick time! Let's get cracking. Let's get tricking. There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. You had better try and get to her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose. Who are you? Get to her quickly before all the sand is gone. Alright, here we go. Ba-da-ba-da-bom, ba-da. Up you go then. Ba-da-ba-da-bom, ba-dom, ba-dom, bom, bom, ba-da-ba-da-bom, ba-dom, ba-dom, bom, bom. Oh. Click. It's like a fantastic contraption. Okay, so time is frozen when we're in Ghost Land. Okay. I wonder if does time like shoot ahead if turn on the blender. Why would I want to do that? It's not plugged in. What is this, battery powered blender? Turn on the fan. All right, I'm turning it on. Uh-oh. Darn. If I had hopped into the flag, it would have taken me up. Timing is important too when it comes to ghost tricks. Ding! So long, sister. Just a few more steps. I hope I make it in time. Oh, the what we did. Oh, well, hold on. Is what we did last time locked in? Does the guitar and everything happen? I guess it does, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Hold it. Now is your chance to change your fate. There isn't much time left. This is coming down to a battle of seconds. All right, so we ring. Okay, so pedal or ring. All right, let's ring. Now pedal, ghost bike. Damn it, what's going on here? Nearsighted Jigo never misses as long as the target is within point blank range. It looks like you made it in time, just barely. Like, what, Lamayo, we did it? Yep, she's still alive. And in that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. Alright, so if she dies again now, do we have a new corpse point? Fate changed. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The bridge is up. Trick time. Okay. Oh no, pedal. Okay, no. I want to. If you ever feel like you want to start over, just tap RB before the time runs out. Although you never know, you might learn a thing or two when time runs out too. What? All right, so we have to go up here, right? This might be a little too obvious, but let's do it. Uh-oh. You hear something? All right, now what? Now we extend the ladder? What would extending the ladder possibly do? We're doing it. Oh. Getting over it. All right, now we're gonna open. Oh, shh. Move. What are you doing? Move. No. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Holy shit. So I did all that, huh? You most certainly did, and I knew you could do it. Wish I could read. Fate averted. Okay. So I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. All right, what if we go down and go into the hitman's corpse, and then we can roll it back and kill him again, but this time earlier. I had saved the life of this stranger, now sitting forlornly in the rain, even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. All right, Max Payne. Achoo. Someone in chat just fell in love. A stranger, that word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Oh great, it's another Witcher. Alright, who am I? What is this place? And most important of all, ghost trip. Why was I why was I killed? Yeah, that's a good point. Who exactly are you anyway? Just call me Ray. As in, ray of light in the darkness. Heh. Ray, huh? So you aren't going to tell me your real name, I take it. You haven't told me your name yet either, actually. It's Joe. I can't remember. Yes, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, others never do. But if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to the dead, and that is to disappear. Disappear? Miscalculated. When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. Oh, this is going to be a short game. What? Tomorrow morning? But wait a minute. These powers of the dead. Yes? There's going to be a lot of dead bodies we find before the morning, so I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life. And whose life might that be? Do you even have to ask? Mine, of course. Ah, I see. But think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me. I'm a desk lamp. Okay, when did you die? If you're in the is he lying? Is he fucking with us? The person who witnessed your death. She should have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right. And not only that, she might even know who I am. That woman probably knows the answer. That's right. Never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. Alright, lamp is pretty sus. The key to everything, what do you mean? The girl is the key. Save her and you'll be free. You'll know soon enough when you regain your memory. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. I should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight. That's a very good idea. Memories aren't always the most reliable things after all. Updated the phone book. Okay, is he like us from the future? Is Lamp like us having seen the whole thing or something? Because there's ghost time travel. All right then. I wish you good luck. Target. A woman who was at the scene of my death. I don't know her name or anything else about her. She's already been killed once by the hitman, and I saved her with my powers of the dead, and she just keeps dying over and over and over again. He calls himself Ray. I don't know who he really is. He taught me the secrets of the powers of the dead. Ray of light. Hunter in the dark. He calls himself Nearsighted Jigo. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill the red-headed woman and me, but he's gone now due to an unfortunate accident. What do you mean unfortunate accident? You killed him! Rip and tear! Drop and pop. What the hell? What do you mean? I will laugh forever if we accidentally kill her and then have to rewind. Oh please. Oh please. I will laugh forever. Umbrella open. Milady. X. What in the world just happened? The crane moved all by itself, and then that big iron ball fell all by itself. A brawly for Milady. It started raining all by itself. What? I mean, lady, that's just the weather. What do you mean? What do you mean? It started raining all by itself, and then an umbrella came down all by itself. Gasp! Oh my goodness, I'm dumb. Don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers. You do, yep. You do, yep. Did I just do that? Did I just make it rain with my mind? Oh, what the hell? We were doing so well. Now there's gonna be a talking occult cat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Read it. Oh, hoy hoy. I wonder if you've realized where this telephone call is coming from? Before you helped her avert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in around this time too? Oh yeah, oh no, oh no, oh, uh-oh. Quick, pretend to be the hitman. At this very moment, on the other end of this telephone line, is the culprit who ordered your murder. What? Uber Eats does that now? I recommend you possess the telephone and hang up. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. Ding! Ventriloquy? Ventriloquism? And then I saw him right there on the other end of the line. I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. It was Leon. What the? What is this Paper Mario bullshit? Is it done? Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Squire? Yes, 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. I didn't though. Trace complete. What trace? There is one way we can move from place to place over great distances. And that would be... The dead could jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. Why? Say what? Why? I've done all I can to help you. You have to do the rest yourself. My powers have grown weak. Wish I could phone line surf. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help. Wait, what? What's going on? My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and to find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. I need to pursue my own mystery, find out the truth about myself. If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. One and the same? Huh. This desk lamp knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. Now then. From that call a moment ago, you now have the culprit's telephone number. What do you mean? In my ghost phone book? What? No, I don't. The rest is up to you. What? It is a ghost phone. What the fuck? You got a new phone number. All right, cool. No, I want to stay here. I'm good. No, I'm not good. All right. Oh man, look at that. And so, the story of the search for myself begins. A story that will last one night only. But more than one stream, tomorrow morning I will cease to exist. And I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? And what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? You know what I really like about this game? Chapter 2, 7:31 p.m. That it's not hooked up to Blizzard's BattleNet, and I might dock some of my friends. It's really good. It really makes me feel relaxed as I'm playing it. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who is sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. Maybe he didn't order your murder though. Maybe he just ordered. What Mega Man is this? Maybe he just ordered her murder and you just happened to be there. At the other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting, it's all so sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. He's dead. He's dead. Do it again. Do another ghost trick. Ding. Yes. If what I read in this file is true, this woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased tonight. Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight. Not to worry, sir. I have already taken the next step, sir. Can I do, okay, first of all, can I do Krunk from Emperor's New Groove? It's your birthday? No, that just sounds like, it sounds like it's Goofy already. The poison? The poison for Cusco. The poison specifically designed to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison. No, I have to be that poison. Got you covered. No, I can't do it. I'm like a Sonic the Hedgehog character or something. It's Goofy all the way down. All my voices become Goofy at some point, yeah. Gorsh, not to worry, sir. I have already taken the next step, sir. Measter, Uwu. Bob? Yes, but I say the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself. My mom overheard you doing the voices and asked if it was a parrot. What do you mean? I can be a parrot. That file the old man has. Maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead. Okay, examine. No! I want to examine. Okay, examine. It seems this file contains information about the redhead, but I can't read it when it's closed. Oh, it's open now. Great Scott, did you see that? The file reared up and snapped at me, my good man, nearly bit my head off. Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Line, is no longer a threat, sir. Brah! That's not what I'm talking about, man. I hate doing voices. I feel like I'm pissing somebody off. Line, eh? So that's her name, is it? Ghost Line. But this file, it's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. And then Ray pops up. Here's another ghost trick. And when you're a ghost, you can just intuitively understand all languages. Do you think you're using your eyes to read right now? Just concentrate and just get the feel of it, and you can read anything you want. Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir? Okay, can I, like, at any point, like, no, I can't. All right, what is this room? Oh, now we're stuck in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. Eating grapes? Oh, there's a thought. Darn. This is a pickle. The phone and I got put away neatly. And the only thing I've learned is the name Line. I don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man. As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir? Uh-oh. Target before the current target? Oh! Banana Man? Hey, that's... yes, Sizzle. He is pretty hot, yeah? If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes, it's a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. It's a red letter night. And that is why we can't afford to trust that Sizzle. No, we must be very careful. Okay, did we zero escape ourselves? Behold my power, that must be my name. We are completely prepared for tonight, sir. We have so many grapes. Imagine eating fruit. Yes, now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success. Fa-ha-ha! One thing's clear, these villains seem to know me. And another thing, there seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Line. Okay. Spinning this painting around makes the old man's head spin, but that's about it. I've got to find the right timing to get beyond this projector. What I need tonight is a way to flip the situation around. What? Okay, do I like use it when he's eating the grape and make him choke on it? Or do I like use it and then somehow go down afterwards? Where's your hand, man? I told you I don't see this face. My apologies, sir. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck already. I'm tired and I'm stuck. Oh, okay. Maybe if I flip, if I go press it and then go immediately. Aha. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. I didn't realize you go on that. Okay. Making him choke on the grape was a good idea, though, right? I say, this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. What with paintings spinning around and the like, it's enough to give a man the jitters. My apologies, sir. The room was just completed recently, sir. We are still trying to iron out the kinks, sir. Are pretty kinky. Yes, I just hope that's all this is. I mean, egad, man, how am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes? He just wants to enjoy his grapes. I feel bad for the supervillain. It's a miserable state of affairs when I can even be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring. It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice. Bah. The problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lynn problem, sir. I sent one step ahead Tango to her apartment, sir. That telephone call must be him reporting in, sir. Oh! Okay. Oh, man. So while we were flipping paintings, she was dying. Very good, very good. Lynn is in danger again. To the phone! Wait, hold on. This is one step ahead Tango. I'm at the target's apartment now. And out with it, man. Have you taken care of her? No, she isn't back yet. What? It only stands to reason. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they? Oh, that's true, but I'm going to need 3 more examples of how you're always ahead of the competition. I don't get it, but in any case, man, once you've taken care of her, then you'll promote me to the head of the Hitman division? Yeah, sure, whatever. No, man, you're even getting one step ahead of me. We can discuss my new salary later. Great Scott. Now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead. I'll get back to my job now, sir. If he lapped himself, would he be one step behind? Confound it, you're even hanging up one step ahead. Lynn. I can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of me. Alright. Okay. But what if I hit the button then and fuck with him some more? Ha 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 ha! Is it really Lynn? It looks like Line. Alright. Wait. To the junkyard! They'll never expect it. If I do side quests, can I level up how long I can put out my ghost trick? Ding! Or my ghost... you know, avoiding the obvious pun there. Funky. The telephone line guiding me to Line's apartment. Fortunately, Line isn't here yet, but unfortunately, the hitman is. Look, the telephone line and her name is Line. It's gotta be Line. It's not Lynn. It's gotta be Line. This is a Japanese game, Joe, and all the Japanese games that we've played that have been translated and localized love their fucking puns like that. They love them. Love them. That's evidence supporting me. Joe, my dad's cousin is named Line. Oh, okay, thank you. There you go. Thank you for the support. How does Joe pronounce Eveline? There you go, Eveline. What? Looks like there's is it Christmas? Or do they just not put their Christmas tree down? It looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And even an unluckier little doggy. The poor, brave little warrior. He must have been trying to defend his mistress. I have to do something about the situation and fast. Trick time. But alright, there's no timer, so I can take my time. Alright, let's look around. Alright, so this game is extraordinarily charming so far. Very creative. I hope the concept doesn't get tedious after a while, but right now it's pretty cool. Wait, what if I possess the dog? Oh. Huh? Where am I? And more to the point, who am I? Who am I? Are you talking to me? Of course. Do you see anybody else around here? Wait, are we talking to the dog? If I remember right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. I guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. Oh yes, another of your ghost tricks. You can talk to animals, or just dogs. We don't know. No one's ever tried talking to anything else other than dogs, because what would be the point? There you go. Presumably the little doggy who died here. What, the dog's dead? I thought the dog was still, like, moving around and shit. The dog's dead? Oh. There's no time to lose. Miss Camilla, my Miss Camilla is in trouble. Or it's Camilla, sorry. Miss Camilla. You mean you remember? You know who you are? That's right, I'm Missile. Nice to meet you. I'm a I can never say this name. Pomeranian? Pomeranian. Pomeranian? Is it Ranian or Ranian? Pomeranian? That's right, Pomeranian. Okay, Pomeranian. Bangarang. Well, I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy. Miss Camilla. Miss Camilla. My Miss Camilla is in trouble, and I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? I swear the dog was on its back, like shaking, like woohoo! I'm just scratching my back on the floor. Looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Time to save his life. Save his life. Updated the phone book. To what? Well, yeah, we're gonna save the dog, don't worry. Let's see. First of all, I'd better see what I can find out about your death, little guy. Excuse me, but where exactly are we? Huh? You followed me? I followed you. You brought me with you, one or the other. Looks like the dead can move around together. Okay, first we watch your last 4 minutes unfold, then we use what we learned to save Camilla. Just like when I saved Lion at the junkyard. Yippee, found the remote. It's just a bucket of onion rings next to your Christmas tree? Okay. You know what? Based. How many characters are in this game? Shut that mud up. Oh, it's next door. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down. Okay, make the dog bark. Do it. Do it. Do it. Hey, I know. I'll listen to music. Just keep them above my fish tank here. Phew, that was close. I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. And they're donuts. And you just keep a whole ass popcorn bowl of donuts on a cart that you just wheel around and just munch on. My God, what am I doing with my life? You don't? Yeah, I don't. I should. Now there's a mouse. I'll knock this wall down. New friend, new friend. I don't really like it when jobs outside the original scope crop up. I have to put it down as a separate charge, and accounting never likes that. But I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. Whoa! What is this girl's perception? -8? Like... And on top of that, she's just rolling ones for every single chat. Like, what the... So that's what the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. Let's see, how are we going to do this? It seems to me the easiest way would be for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg. No. 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 Tiny Dot, no. No, absolutely not. No, I don't think I could do that. Trick time. Okay, so, I wonder if later on we get more freedom to move around, because right now this is still very much like telling you what to do, which is fine, like especially early on. It's kind of a weird concept, so I appreciate that. All right, let's open the door. Okay, let's use the phone. Looks like I can't use the telephone lines in the 4 minutes before death world. It's only 4 minutes insomnia. Oh. Alright. When she comes over, let's do it. Already harder than the Tears of the Kingdom Shrine. True? Actually true? Uh-oh, this isn't good. Miss Camilla is going to put those red things on her head. What can I do? Ghost trick. Ding! Boom! 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 Oh, no! Oh, no, darn. Okay, so sometimes you have to wait for something to happen. Okay. How did I manage to do that? Line just bought those headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Whoa! I don't like you. Darn, now I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Ghost tricks. Ding. Forgive me, Miss Camilla. I'm only doing it to save you. I must go all out just this once. So what? Now you think you're one of the gods, eh? Huh? No, never mind that. The important thing is we managed to change the situation. That's true. That's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. The question is, what? Oh, we're gonna use the door to pinball the donut across the room and ride it. Okay. The question is, what do we do now? Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we hide Miss Camilla? Hide, huh? That sounds just the kind of idea a little doggy would come up with. Are you making fun of me? But where could a little lady hide in this room? Is there gonna be like different states? Like if I just didn't do anything, would the hitman come in and then something new would happen? Because if that's the case, this was very difficult to put together, I'm guessing. Like, holy shit. I think I might have just the place. There's just one little problem. How to get Miss Camilla in there, right? Exactly. Alright, donut. Bowl. Move. Rock. Whoa! Oh, get owned! Oh, owned! Oh no. Alright, where are we going? Missile, if you bark like that, you'll make the lady next door start howling. If you keep this up, that wall is going to come down on our heads before we know it. Alright, is she actually going to bust through the wall and take care of the hitman? But you'll protect me if anything bad happens, right, Missile? Of course I will. I'm magic. I'm Magic Missile. Alright, rock. Floor lamp. Open. Alright, so we can go back over. So let's open. Lamayo got him. Alright, that didn't do anything. Oh no, we can't go back. Oh yeah, we can. Alright. Wow, you sent that thing flying. I like to tidy up by shoving eyesores under the sofa. Hehe. Oh, are you my child? Hey, how come you're looking at me when you say that? Hey, wait a minute. Under the sofa. Under the sofa? Huh. All right. If I rock that when she's banging on the wall. No, I can't get back there. Latch. Something just fell, and quite dramatically too. It was a wooden box, kind of heavy. I wonder what it was doing there. I'm just glad it didn't fall on Miss Kalima's head. Me too. We don't need to add to the number of ghosts around here. Oh, if it had, you would have dragged her under the sofa. Shit. All right, what if we do it now? Is she gonna see it? No, she's dumb. Okay, I don't know what to do now. Blind? Am I blind? I can't see it. Maybe she's blind. Okay, so there was nothing to do down there, and we can't rock that over there. Going up there didn't do shit. So either I've messed something up and I have to do something in a different order, or I have to do something here. Alright, rocking that does nothing. Where'd the donuts go? Oh, where did my donuts go? Alright, so she's gonna get a donut. Huh? I can't make another donut fall. What do we do now? Without that donut, the squeaky guy won't come and I won't bark. Yeah, and the barking part is your favorite, right? Looks like only one donut will fall. We only get one chance. To do what? Kill a rat? Alright, what if I, like, play it now? When she's, like, far away. Okay, I feel like I messed something up and I have to restart. So can I rewind just part of it or no? From beginning, after fate change. Ah, after fate change. All right, after fate change. All right, cool. Here we go. All right, so why would I want to not hit the rat right away? What would that do? Why would you want it to hit it right? Because it's fun. All right, so what if I shake the donut on this side? Let's experiment. Oh, where'd the donuts go? Okay, so there we go. Is the rat gonna come over here? Oh, there's another rat. Oh, decoy rat. All right, now there's a pink rat. All right, what does the pink rat do? No, 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 no. If you bark like that, how can anybody enjoy the pretty melody? And your poor mistress has to get up and quiet you down every time. Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior. Hey, look at that. One of the ornaments fell off the tree. I'm not interested in things like that. I graduated from playing with balls a long time ago. You should try graduating from needless barking too. Sorry, that's just one thing I could just never give up. I can read. All right, so we did this last time and it did nothing, right? Like, we slapped it away and it just goes under there. She doesn't see it. All right, if she's here and she's like active, will she see it? But how can I make her get up while I'm over here? Okay, you know what? Let's rewind again and let's see if we can slap the pink rat. Okay, so I'm thinking either we have to do something with the wall, like making, like, I know that might sound silly, but like so far it's kind of a silly game. Annoy the next door neighbor enough to legitimately make her like hammer the wall down or come over or something. Maybe it's not gonna be as silly as I think. Or load the donut here, and when he opens the door, fucking just yeet the rat into the guy. However, it seems to be trying to tell me that I can make her hide under the couch. So I feel like we should be doing this instead. But why would this do anything? I want to see what happens if we hit the pink rat. All right. So do we want the music box down first? No, you know what? No. Let's stick to the plan. Let's get the pink rat and see what happens. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh. Missile, no. What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Oh, my little missile, you're always doing the cutest things. Oh. Okay, so it fast forwarded. Okay, that's nice. Nobody's here, eh? My prey is bound to come home sometime. So does she know? Does she know? Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. Eat a donut. Don't mind if I do. There, our little lady's fate has been averted. It has? It has! The poor thing is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. Well, yeah, that's true. But that's not so bad. In the scheme of things, I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. And you're right, we did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it. Okay, so the red ornament that fell off. Okay, I wonder if there's multiple solutions. Or it's like you throw the donut down and you just kind of naturally teach yourself that you can hit a rat and a donut away on the other side. And then on the other side, after you loaded the donut, you put the ball ornament down, and then you teach yourself that it's going to fling the ball over there. And then you combine those two in a different way to get the donut under the couch. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla? Yep. You're the one who led her under the sofa, right? You protected your mistress. I can attest to that. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Can I ask a question? Sure, what is it? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? Oh, you mean my ghost tricks? Ding. Apparently, they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects. If they're ghost tricks, then I can do them too. I'm dead too, after all. I guess that's how it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now, but they won't budge for me. What? Why do you suppose that is? It's because you're a dog. I don't know. I guess you just don't have that power. Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair. True! Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead. So what's going to happen to me now? Nothing really. Your death has been erased. You'll just go back to being a happy little doggy living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. But we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe if you die again. What you did for me tonight, I'll never forget it. Heh. Well, I guess we better be getting back to the present. Next time to see what happens next in our story with Joe on the stream. And now a new present is born. What do you mean 2 or 3? That was one attempt. I didn't hit a game over. We round a bit, but we didn't hit a game over. What are you talking about? The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. And the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. So what am I going to do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. Number of resets after intro. That wasn't a reset, it was a rewind. And this stream, the streamer controls rewind. What? Still at the junkyard? Alright, got it. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. I can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out on this one. I better hurry. Oh, there's gonna be multiple avoiding deaths on these screens, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we didn't use the music box, did we? Okay. What was all that about? You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I just know you did. Alright, does Missile remember? Maybe I shouldn't answer it. Ahoy hoy. Line! Trick time. Call from line, eh? She's on the other line. It sounds serious. I wonder what they're saying. I better go possess that phone and listen in. There's a little doggy all curled up on the floor, dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back for him. That's fine, but what's up with that core? The dead can't possess living creatures. That's one of the rules Mr. Desk Lamp taught me. So, what would a living and breathing doggy be doing with a core? I better try possessing him and see. Alright. Oh, it's you, it's you! It's, couldn't think of it, I never did ask your name. Oh, so the dog does remember! Okay, that's interesting. I guess it's good we ran into each other again then. This is a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared together, the drama, that tearful goodbye? I'm Missile. You missed me, but, you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead? Of course, all of it. Okay, let me get this straight. I'm somewhere I wouldn't exactly call Earth. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear, and the dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. And if I then possess that core, I can talk to that person. It looks that way, yes. Oh, that's it? This was it? Camilla, oh thank goodness you're okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You just won't believe what happened. Enough of that. I need to tell you something. I made it rain. I made it rain. Listen to me. You've got to get out of there right now. But what about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. Oh, spaghetti. Oh, man. I would murder some spaghetti with some garlic bread. Garlic bread, perfect side for spaghetti. Oh, man. Oh, man. I won't be going back there for a while. And you might be in danger if you stay there, too. But I already was in danger just a little while ago. So now I'm hungry. Meet me at that restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive. Dead End Drive? I don't know, it's pretty far. I feel like I should just stay in. I'm okay. Just hard, okay? Oh, one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid open. Then you can't very well call it a music box then, can you? It's more like just a box. Alright, a hater? Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made out of wood. It's also in the ceiling. You have to climb on something and open the latch. Don't die. Okay, I will. Where is it? I kind of hid it in that room you're in. Who's this? Excuse me. Eek. Line. Oh, shh. What kind of cordless phone is that? Not again. Not again. Darn, now I've dropped the phone in there too. How about we tell her you did it, Missile? But I sure hope Lynn's alright. I better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is. But I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Do you know where it is, Missile? I do. Help me look, okay? Trick time. Alright. Why would we be doing this? I better help Camilla find her treasure. I don't know if it's because I lost my memory or what, but I don't seem to remember what a music box is exactly. What? Qua? Man, I really thought we were gonna make the next door neighbor like bust the wall down. Uh-oh, is it first criticism time? So now she sees the music box. The wooden box that just fell. This might be the music box we're looking for. I bet the little lady will know when she sees it. We're really close now. But Joe, she wasn't looking for a music box before. This is it, the music box. Yippee! Music box get. I'll leave the remote here, but don't you touch it, Missile. If the TV comes on, you'll start barking. I'd hate for you to find you flattened underneath that wall when I came home. Man, they're really teasing this wall. Okay, I'm leaving now, Missile. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know? Is she your sister? You'd be good while I'm away and no barking. Okay, did you lock your door? Wait, where are we? Uh-oh. Still no peace for the little lady. And the redhead, Lynn, is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. The question is, how do I go about getting out of here? Wait, can't you just use the phone line? You need the receiver to be able to jump into the phone line. It's like the Matrix. Okay. Alright, so the level complete. Alright, let's save. Okay, continue playing? Yes, but I hope we don't just go right into it. We do. Chapter 3, 8:04 p.m. Once again, Lynn is in danger, and I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. First impressions of Ghost Trick? I'm really enjoying it so far. It's very charming. Story seems very, very lighthearted. I'm getting Ace Attorney vibes, and someone in chat I think earlier said it shares a dev with it, so it kind of shows. Yeah, it's pretty charming. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead, and I can't lose her. I have to get to her and fast. Okay, are we gonna go to the next door? Uh-oh. Oh, hello, what's up? I was wondering if you could help me. I'll certainly try. About the only thing I'm really good at, though, is barking. There really isn't much else. I think you might be right there. But I'm really, really good at barking. Miss Lynn comes chasing after me with a broom. The lady next door kicks the wall. I've got quite a bit of influence around these parts. Okay, can we just tell the dog to bark? Yo, goated game. Hope you have fun. No, this is a ghosted game. It's not a goated game. Uh-oh. Does that mean she has a phone? If you keep that racket up, I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you. Did you hear what I just heard? You mean the lady next door's angry howl? No, forget that. It was the sound of a telephone ringing coming from the apartment next door. Oh, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing her telephone, aren't you? But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down? Well, a lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. Two things are certain. There's a telephone in the apartment next door, and I have to create a path to get there somehow. Should I keep barking? If you keep that up, I'll knock this wall down. If she's true to her word... What? We might be able to change the situation. I just want to avoid the whole getting crushed part, though, if you don't mind. I have to do something to change the situation. If I can create a little more racket somehow. Alright, I guess we really are doing it. Alright. Why can't we go through walls? That's kind of weird, huh? I'll pound this wall open. Uh-oh. Dead again? I told you, didn't I? I told you I would knock the wall down on you. I like her. So this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh? It's more like she knocked you through the wall, really. I'm still alive, aren't I? For now. You are. But the TV and the star ornament aren't. Whimper, I'll never bark again as long as I live. But wait a minute. It looks like all that commotion wasn't for naught. Huh? Your barking made her create a path for me. It did? But the wall is still standing just like before. But there are paths only the dead can see. Oh, these kind of paths. Trick time. Aw, she's not gonna break the wall down? That's for the best, really. Wow, it's completely busted. Probably from the shockwave that emanated from that woman's pounding. I didn't know anything like this was possible. I guess my ghost tricks are nothing compared to the wrath of that woman. Ding! I'm in. So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. You going to save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn? I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But you will save them, right? If it helps me along my way, then yes. I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm going to find a way to go help Miss Camilla, too. We create our own paths, right, Missile? Apologies if I'm remembering it wrong, but like the outfit and like maybe it's just the suit and sunglasses, and that's what I'm thinking of it. Isn't there some sort? Didn't something happen in? Is it in the States like a while ago? Someone like hijacked the TV station and like took over some channel for a little while, and they wore some weird fucking outfit, and they've never found out who it was. Max Headroom. Oh, it was a reference to a character, was it? Does he look at all like this? Okay. I don't know who Max Headroom is. That's right. Just made me think of that for some reason. Okay, I'm leaving now. Guess this is our second goodbye. It is, isn't it? My name is Sissel. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Sissel, huh? Got it. You know what, Sissel? I'm going to create my own path, just like you said. I'm gonna start digging. Max Headroom himself had no sunglasses? Okay. Oh no. It's a pull door. Tonight is the holiest of all nights, my deadline. All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Okay. Here is to the boorish people next door. Updated the phone book. Achoo, achoo. Are you alright, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? Well, here I am in yet another strange room. What's with the oddly tense air of this place anyway? Now, where is that little treasure I'm looking for? Why so awkward, bud? that a goldfish in a bag in bed? There it is, the telephone. Now if I can just borrow it. Okay. Tilt. Latch. Turn. Okay, so can we dictionary examine? Turn. Let's look up ghost and trick. This thing is too heavy. I can't manipulate it. Maybe that woman built up her destructive power by hefting this puppy. It's more like a weapon than a book. Oh. Dare I say sus? Oh, I love these things. I love stupid bullshit like drinking birds. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman. And I'm a married man, but we cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you. Even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination. Is that even a word? And that abdicate just doesn't look right somehow. This is going to nag at me until I'm sure. Oh, dictionary time. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, she doesn't care about the rat. Okay. But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. Perhaps my darling angel. Mama. Okay, did I just solve a puzzle by accident? Turn the knob. Alright, I've turned the knob. Alright, now what? What is it, my darling angel? Ow, my head hurts, Mama. You poor dear, and no wonder, with a fever of 102. Here's to a night of fever, hotter than the love of my Prime Minister. It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best, but wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go, and pretend I did. I go play with Camilla next door or something. Here is to the blunt honesty of my darling angel. Ding. Hey, today is Papa's birthday. Oh, is it? Aren't we going to celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear. Now Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight after all. Mama, wait. I have just one thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay? Whatever could you be talking about? I know what's going on, you know. You write novels and Papa wants you to stop. But it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home. Now, it's time for good little girls to go to sleep, especially sick little girls. Alright? I hate you, Mama. Stop writing. Updated the phone book. These two are quite a pair. The father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. What? It sounds like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. I wonder if I had a family. Alright, where are we going? Are we turning the knob in front of her? Oh, my lamp is out. Alright, now what? You know what? Maybe I misjudged her. She brought this dictionary all the way over here to look something up. Irregardless. Alright, that is a really good joke. Here it sits all alone. That is a really, really good joke. Either she forgot what she wanted to look up, or she forgot she even wanted to look anything up in the first place. Is there? There we go. That is a really good joke. Is irregardless really a word? All right. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Is she gonna get mad? My darling lady, to think that you were a spy all along. What are you going to do to me? Mr. Prime Minister, I will arrest you and make sure you receive the proper penalty. Your sentence, to be imprisoned in my cell of love and punished with my whip of passion. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister. Oh, my dear lady. I hate to live in this Prime Minister's country. Eek. What is going on? Oh, I made a typo. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, no! God damn it! The telephones are over there, if only I could get to it. I just need to jump over there somehow. Oh no, we get to see that again. How do we get up there? Oh, that's interesting. Swing harder. Oh, should we kill her? Rip and tear? Oh, we can just go. Huh. Do we come back? Hello, is that you? Mr. Prime Minister, how many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is the holiest of all nights, my deadline. Please, I'm begging you, change your mind and come home to me. Chat, what's a deadline? I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. No, you! Please, put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home. Until you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever. Let me talk to Amelie then, at least. You can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now, and I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. Now, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer. Trace complete. Why would we want to go there? Why would we... Okay, I guess that's where we're going. Now I finally have the telephone lines I need. I'm curious about this woman's husband, but I should go find my only lead first. That hitman who's after Lynn is sure to be heading to the junkyard right now. I better hurry. Unless... Are you alright, sir? I ordered all of you not to come near me. I beg your pardon, sir. Sigh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled at you like that. Look! You're done! I'd like to be left alone right now. You may go. Yes, sir. Oh boy, another strange room and another strange person. I wish these telephone lines came with nameplates or something. Sheesh. Okay, documents, medicine bottle, water pitcher, flag, flap. I guess I'll come back later. Let's go to the dial. Okay, so we can't go back there, right? Because the phone was broken? The line doesn't seem to be working. Guess I can't go there right now. Yeah, that makes sense. Can we go? Can we see like some hidden dialogue? This line doesn't seem to be working. Guess I can go there right now. Really? Huh, that's weird. Okay, junkyard. Ghosts can't go through walls. They're not fire. Fire can't go through doors. It's not a ghost. Not much time has passed since I was here last, but the situation has changed. I don't get it. It's a reference to Community. It's a line from the show. So if you don't know the show, then don't feel bad for not getting it. Yeah, it's just nerds quoting a show. Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. It's Ace Attorney. Oh, it's from Ace Attorney as well? Oh man. Ace Attorney copied Community? And beside, I don't remember that from Ace Attorney. And beside them, a certain somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is too. Welcome back. You weren't gone very long. What's going on here? The police are here to start the criminal investigation, you know, into your murder. My murder case, eh? Where's Lynn? Is she alright? So you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed. I feel like the lamp already knew. It sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger, not to mention the fact that Hitman is after her again. Shame. Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago. Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why? I don't know. I'm just a desk lamp. You're not, though. I better see what I can find out. Quite a thing, huh, this case? Phoenix? Yeah, one of our own, a murderer? Heads will roll over this. And she's a rookie, too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that, not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to Inspector Cabanella of the Special Investigations Unit. Humph. I plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself. What? Well, we detective should... She's a detective, and she was like... My god, the rain. Like, what? It just rained all its own. Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Ah, it's one of my ghost tricks. Ding. Like me. Oh! Okay, if I go here, can I listen some more? Yeah, there we go. I think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took in the chest. Bring the stretcher. I'll look into the rest back at the lab. Oh, the bullet wound must be pretty small then. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanella, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now. Special Investigation Unit? What do they want with a case like this? I don't know, but Cabanella is our top investigator. We don't want him to get all bent out of shape, or there'll be hell to pay. Oh no. Humph. Don't see what that has to do with me. I don't really get what Cabanella wants to come for either. It's probably just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher on us. Isn't Cabanella a type of pasta? Hey, watch what you say behind his back. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. Oh. Maybe this is Cabanella and he's a master of disguises. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, the tension of a crime scene. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Evening, boys. How's it looking? We'll be goofy soon, don't worry. Inspector Cabanella, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine, fine. You just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first. Hey, baby. I'm here. So this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. He seems unique. Updated the phone book. Trick time. Why would we trick this? Well, here he is for his big lark. Aren't you going to confront him about it? I'm going to make my report. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Creature report. Creature report. Oh, holy shit. A lot of hearts back. Deal me the deal. How's it going over there, babe? Oh, he really did call his girl. Okay. Going. How's it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it's going? Oh, maybe it isn't a lot of heart. I would say it's going well enough, about fair to average, if I had to say, yes, it's going all right. Not the man I was hoping to talk there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice fellow. That's a nice fellow. If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. I'm the guardian of this park, yes. Oh, sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Well, glad to hear you made it. That other fellow just about threw me for a loop. Started blathering something about being guardian of the park or some such. Yes, him. Sigh. Sorry about that. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby, and buzz me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. Okay. Is he the baddie? Park. This is unraveling. Holy shit, we got so many locations. Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Doc, yoo-hoo, oh Doc. Talking to me? I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc? Don't need you to tell me how to do my job. Yeah. Any hoot. I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir, I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. She's being detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Oh, now we know where she is. Super's office, huh? Super! And where's that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. Oh, the whole crew's here. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Alright, Austin Powers? Carry on, boys. Good luck, sir. Is that a Mega Man X sound effect? We're a French show. Where's the accent? Listen, all right? Some of you like the accent, but some of you hate the accent and the voices. Some people are gonna leave because of the voices. No one's gonna stay because of the voices. So I can only lose. Also, they're kind of hard to do. Phew, that Inspector Cabanella, he sure has a strange air about him. You could say that again. And I've never seen anybody use stairs the way he does. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion that same airy way. And I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? Hey, how should I know? Alright, can we listen to the doctor again? I think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon. Oh, wait, hold on, what? That's not the same gun that Jibo was using. Oh no, that pistol. Yep, same model as the pistols you detectives carry around. Uh-oh, you don't think it's Lynn's, do you? I think it's the guy who just danced away. This is not good. If it is hers, it's all over. So Lynn is a detective, and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? Huh. The plot, like the waifu, thickens. Oh, gun! So this is the weapon that took my life. A pistol, eh? My memory seems to be hazy on pistols. But I have seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see, this part right here is... Oh. Fool, if you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction. I didn't fire it, I'm the victim here. No, he's the victim, and this is the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. Well, solve the mystery then. Who did it? Well, what are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Well, I guess that proves it's a real gun. Bang. What was that? Is that what I think it was? The sound of a gun. Whoa! I've got a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like that old riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime case? What? If you say so. Let's do it again. Firing this gun is one thing, but killing a poor detective in the process is another. That's alright. If you kill one, you can just save him. It's true. I don't think I need to increase my workload right now. Better not fire it. Let's do it. Aww. Another location? Ah, there you are. Do me a favor and have the doc come to the super's office, would you? Alright, it's becoming Italian Dracula. He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you? The green one or the blue one? I'm the green one, sir. Listen, Greenie, get the good doc over here this instant, or I'll see to it you never wear a green suit again. Whoa. Yes, sir. I'll send him right up, sir. Super's office. Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately. Sigh if I must. What's going on? Don't ask me, but something seems really, really wrong. That shot sounded like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building. It's coming from inside the house. A telephone call was from the super's office in the maintenance building. And didn't the blue detective say that Lynn was being held in the junkyard superintendent's office? Hurry then, you better get up there quickly. No time to be standing around here talking to a desk lamp. Says the one who's only capable of standing around. Oh, is she gonna be dead when we go there? Oh no. Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight. But this is seriously the Max Payne dialogue here. But as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die. The rain was coming down like all the angels in heaven decided to take a piss at the same time. Chapter 4, 8:23 p.m. Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. Did the voice actor who did Max Payne, did they like put some gum or something in their mouth when they did that performance? It always felt like he was like literally chewing his words, right? I wonder if he did have something in his mouth for that. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected, all except for one thing. Ooh. No, Lynn, hang in there, baby. No, Lynn, hang in there, baby. It looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something Sorry, can't allow that, pigeon man. I investigate and you superintend. You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave each other to his own profession, shall we? Shall we? Okay, she's dying, bro. Okay. Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Oh, damn. Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair. Updated the phone book. Oh, he's smooth. What? Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet. Who are you to shout at me? Now let me have a look at the victim. I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. Trick time. Alright. This game's pretty, you know, laissez-faire about death. Fitting. What's up with this blinding pink notebook? Somebody stuck it behind the bookcase at a haphazard angle. I like the word haphazard. Maybe that's the superintendent's way of tidying up. Oh, is he one of my children? How about it, Doc? Can you save her? She's not breathing. Huh. Detective's pretty sus right now, huh? I'm afraid I'm not a miracle worker. Only thing we can do now is curse the aim of the one who shot her. Maybe he has 2 guns and he aimed one at the window and one at her stomach, and he fired them both at the same time, so there was only 1 gunshot. So it looks like the bullet came from outside the window into her stomach, but in reality, he just shot out the window, and the bullet came from his other gun. Ah, the perfect crime. The perfect crime. Lynn, how could I let this happen to you? Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. Holy crap. We can go all the way down here. Ball. Oh, no. No, she's at it again. No. This must be a basement. There's that old man from before. When did Sissel put that there? I can't see very well in this darkness, but it looks like a pretty strange room. But never mind this. I'd better go see about Lynn. Unconscious this time as well, eh? Huh. Convenient. Where am I? She's coming too? V has come too? What happened to me? Excuse me? Who the fuck are you ignoring me? Oh, sorry. Still not used to talking with dead people, you see. Dead? So I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. She's starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name. And apparently you're a detective, too. Yeah, it doesn't suit you. Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? No. Sounds like a pretty subjective description. But yes, that kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose. Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight. Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. That's not your face, you know. Take another look. You're the dead one. Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word. Oh, so she doesn't like him. Yeah, for sure. Okay. There. Now this is more like it. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? How should I know? Yeah, don't ask me. Huh? I have amnesia. I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Grr, everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? I wonder if she will remember this afterwards. I wonder if the amnesia here will like work both ways. Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. But I've got some things to ask you about. About me. About me, yeah. I'm looking for answers to the questions, who am I and why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sissel. Your name is Sissel, huh? I think so. It rings some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you, so you must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard outside. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it. I knew you were the lead I needed. But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? Because I don't know you. What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said I remembered something. I remember the fact that I don't know you. No way. About me. 2 strangers. 2 brothers, so I died, huh? Yes, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? And after I just passed my test finally this year. My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. And now look at me. Why did I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this? Poor kid, the shock is setting in. Why don't we tell her that we can reverse it? And so I told her everything that happened tonight. About ghost tricks, ding, and possessing and manipulating objects. And about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know. Okay, we are telling her. You were already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me? That's right, you don't remember? Man, this junkyard's dangerous if it's just like a huge ledge and a drop-off like that. Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening vaguely. Yes, I did get shot by a blue man dressed all in black. I guess this means that even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains. So I died twice already tonight. Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll just have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much recovered already. So you don't know me, huh? Nope, wish I did. So do you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way, I don't think it was an accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding. You mean... Bingo, by you. I asked you to come here, but why? That's what I was going to ask you. Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. You gotta be kidding me. It goes without saying that I don't remember. Grr, everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Lynn, I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed? I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. What do you why not? Yeah, why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me, so if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find anything about... Okay, I'm not bringing you back to life then. Fuck you. I know it's a terrible thing to say to the person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. I see, that's too bad. Oh well, other people need saving. See you later, but I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you. Ask me what? Ask you to save me, even though I probably won't be able to help you. Wow, she's awful. I know it's selfish of me, I really apologize, but I can't die, not yet, not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. Hey Reddit, so I died tonight and some ghost brought me back to life. But before he brought me back to life, he said he wanted me to investigate his life and give him some information because he was going to disappear in the morning. However, it was really, really important that I get my bridesmaid's dress to be able to go to my sister's wedding that's happening next week, and I had an appointment. So I told him I couldn't make any promises, and it turned out I didn't have time after I went and picked up the dress. Am I the asshole? Nope, not the asshole. Your death, your rules. You already had a prior appointment. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve the case in spite of all that. Am I out of line? Lord of the Damned. Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't know me? Huh? I'm certainly not going to treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I absolutely would. Absolutely I would. And I would feel good about it too, because like what the hell? It's just, like you have no argument against it. No argument against it. Like it's like what the hell? You're doing you a huge favor. I'll save you. What would you do after that is up to you. Thank you. So you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? Rewind time. Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. To do nothing. I have a bad feeling about this. Detective, is everything okay? Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? One chicken dinner. Winner, winner. Oh, that's okay. Haha, I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. Oh, I'm gonna eat it then. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. What? What do you mean? Inspector Cabanella is on his way. He'll be here any minute. Oh, yeah, she's a suspect. Okay, yeah. Oh, damn. Look at him mixing in. Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cabanella, sir. Nice work. Now do me a favor and take a little patrol around outside, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. Show me your moves. Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanella, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top-secret assignment tonight. What does that matter at a time like this when my Lynn's in crisis? I appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute, did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never even met the guy before. Never, baby? Oh, well, before tonight, I mean, he asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see. But it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now, and I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases, just a bunch of small ones. Uh-oh. You know, I just don't suspect ya, baby. Just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? Definitely Austin Powers, I think. You know, if anything ever happened to you... I don't think I can do an Austin Powers voice. I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Him? Inspector Cabanella, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah, and what's that? And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down. Oh, it wasn't him. Oh, damn. I thought for sure it was going to be him. It seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. By Inspector Cabanella? No, he's not like that. Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, it looks like the hitman fired from outside. It'd be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4-minute game. Okay. So he definitely could be involved still, but it wasn't him that shot her. Okay. Man, I want to see the dual-wielding gun trick. You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right? Looks that way, yeah. Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? Fun, she says, with eyes gleaming. Oh boy. You can use the telephone to move around, right? That's right, and I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone too. I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes and you're out. Doesn't work. As long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe. The telephone thing's a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try. It doesn't work in Somnium. No. What's up with this blinding pink notebook? Oh, that's mine. Isn't it adorable? Hee hee hee. Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pockets? I panicked, okay? Don't you shove things in the bookcase when you panic? Who are you calling anyway? It was personal business. Oh my god, just what the fuck, man? Just talk. Swivel. Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna hit him. God damn it. Hello, the chicken kitchen. You want chicken? We got your chicken in our kitchen. 1 chicken dinner, please. Would you like an order of fried chicken with that? Oh, that's okay. What, you get chicken with your chicken? Go there. I thought I couldn't move in Somnium. Oh, maybe I can't make a call in Somnium, but if a call is active in the Somnium, then you can do it. Okay. Hello, where would you like that delivered? They hung up. All right, it's not looking good, Lynn. Lynn, it's not looking good. All right, unless you call the assassin to tell him to take the shot. La la la. What does it matter? Chicken order or 2 lost. If it were 3 orders, that would be a different story, though. La la la. Trick time. We just popped over here while we had the chance without much thought, but this isn't where the hitman who's trying to kill me is. Clearly, we probably ought to hurry back. No, no way. No, 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 no. I want chicken. Yeah, time is passing. I know. I don't give a shit. I want. Oh shit! Time is really passing. All right, let's go back. That's funny. What's the matter? This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually telephone line goes red, but I don't see it now. We came here by telephone line. Apparently, in this 4 minutes before death world, we can only use the lines while the telephone is being used to make a call. You're kidding, right? As long as the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. Okay, it does make sense. I guess we'll have to start over. Isn't that nice how they address that and it makes sense? Damn. Damn. Had a thought there was like a little inconsistency, and then it's like, oh no, now it makes sense, and the game is even addressing it. Wow, it's so nice. It's so nice. Imagine if a Final Fantasy game did that about, I don't know, anything at all. Like, and characters are discussing things. They're bringing up questions. They're talking like normal people, and you know they're using it to develop the characters too in the relationship. It's just amazing. Like, holy shit. All right, I'm just gonna keep bringing though. Let's see what happens when we get to the end. Alright, here we go. Alright, so Lamayo? Alright, Lamayo got him. Alright, what are we supposed to do then? Oh, we can move the stepladder. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Alright, examine the microscope. Alright, yep, it's wood. What could this be? It looks like a giant nail clipper. You think so? Do you know what it is? Sigh, why'd you have to ask me? Couldn't you see I was looking away evasively? Huh? It's one of those sciencey things that scientists use. Ordinary people like us don't have to know what it is. I don't remember what science is, but it's apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. Okay. These pictures are old. What are they of? Little fragments of rock? And the fragments are glowing. Do you know what these are? Sorry, but I've lost my memory. Probably not the best person to ask. That's okay. I was only being polite. I didn't really think you'd know. They're moon rocks. Ouch, this lady's tongue can be sharp. I can hear what you're thinking, remember? Oh, I know. What a Chad. Good one. I know. Hey, don't scare me like that. You could shorten my life, poor little me. Your life is already over, actually. You don't have to rub it in. Alright, so what am I doing then? I can't get up there. I thought maybe like if I swivel the desk lamp and then turn it on, it shines like right on the notebook and someone will see it, right? Oh. Huh? That's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. Thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Nope, that was definitely suspicious, no question. I better report this. I wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. Oh! Time paradox. What's up? I've been watching Lynn just like you told me to, and I noticed something suspicious. You did? So Inspector Cabanella was right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, eh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner, and in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink, and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in too, and referring to her notebook. Okay, someone will be over later. Don't let on you notice anything. Hey, look at that. The phone line is glowing red. Yeah, I bet it would work if we tried it now. I bet you're right. The detective he's talking to is outside in the junkyard, and that's where the horrible hitman who's after me is too. Unless it's like some like elaborate trap set up by Cabanella using piano wire and one of those water bird things. I've been waiting for you. Eek, what are you? A desk lamp that sounds like an old grandpa? Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray? You just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? I'm a cat. Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. I heard it way up on the upper level, a scant few minutes from now. The hitman is probably getting his rifle ready now. Okay, so the lamp is going back in time whenever we go back in time too. Interesting. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him with those ghost trick thingies.
Ding!
I'll use my ghost trick.
Ding!
I'm very sorry, young lady. But you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason. But only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Only 4 minutes. Come on, and hop in. Ooh. Woohoo! Carry on, boys. Let's go, girls. Do, 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 do. What do you mean fate changed? That horrible hitman that's after me is upstairs, isn't he? Yes, apparently. In other words, we can't stop him if we stay down here. Let's go then. I'm not really big on the idea of getting shot again. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Alright. Wait, we did this already. We're doing it again? Repeated content? What in the Elden Ring is this? Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. Hunt down the Freeman. He must be around here somewhere, preparing to take his shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast. I'm going to make good and sure he understands. What happens to people who point guns at others? There's a gleam in her eye that's absolutely blinding. Huh. Turn on, turn off. Why? Okay, can I hitch a ride with him? Or like, maybe if I turn it on when he gets here. Nope. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, it's him! Oh, it's literally just the same hitman. Okay. Look, there he is, way up there, the horrible hitman. I think his name is actually Tango, but I guess that doesn't matter. Come on, let's go grind him into pieces. I wish you wouldn't use such violent expressions. Besides, I don't see any cores I guess over there. I think we might have missed our chance already. Timing is everything. Oh, so it was jump on the bike. It wasn't like stun him with the light on the bike. Okay, that makes more sense. Overthinking. He has a dead-eye scope, Joe. It's barely a scope. It's not worth it. Oh man. The hell was this? Uh-oh. I see my target. Time to go to work. I'll be head of the Hitman division by next month now for sure. There he is, the horrible hitman. I think his name is actually Tango. Okay, yeah, we have to stop him from shooting him fast. Updated the phone book. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, so apparently we just have to open this. Alright, turn on. Pedal. Let's pedal. Now let's turn on. There, we put a stop to that shot at least. We did it, so I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. The hitman is a professional, and he really, really wants to be head of the division, apparently. I doubt blocking a shot here and there is really going to stop him. If you want to rough him up a little, I promise I won't put it in my report. Oh, she really is a cop. Let's think of something else before he gets the shot in. Alright. Just kind of spinning my wheels here. Oh, he's here. Okay, hold on. Oh, god damn it. No! No. Come back. Come back. If I want out of position, I have to be careful even the least bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. Sounds like he won't show up in spots where a light is on. And next year, I'm going to spread some nasty, scandalous rumors about him. Lameo got him. Alright, come back. Come back. Come back. Alright, now go. Oh, we're on the nightstick. The ghost stick. Alright, where's this light I keep hearing so much about? Turn on the flashing light. We did it! Hey, did you turn that flashing light on? Yeah, I love doing that. Wasn't me. It went off all by itself. Scared the heck out of me. Well, just make sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. Have things that gotten that tight? That's pretty sad. They're really putting the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. They won't even let us use all of our searchlights at once. Oh boy, we ought to be free to do at least that much, especially on a dark night like tonight. That's funny. I thought this lever was for swinging the crane arm around. I'd like to swing that horrible hitman around. This crane. I wonder if there's some other way we can use it. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Oh no. Oh, look at that. One of the lights went out. There are 3 lights here together. Apparently we can't have all 3 of them on at once. Our station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so another detective could see what he was doing the other day. I had to pedal my bicycle in place to work the headlamp. A very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. Alright, how does it want me to use the crane? No, he's back! No! Okay, now what? Do we just keep doing this over and over? How long are they talking in there for? There are 4 lights. Very good reference. Hey, I told you to lay off that thing, and I told you it wasn't me. Uh-oh, I think I might know what's going on here. This is the work of you-know. What? Hey, shut up. You're creeping me out. But you know as well as I do, the only explanation for mischief like this is Inspector Cabanela. So they tell tales about him as though he's a ghost, eh? And he's playing tricks. But Inspector Cabanela is really a very nice person. How much do we really know about Cabanela? How much do we really know about Cabanela? Okay, why would we turn that off? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Shotgun unlocked? Dark Souls? Where is he? Oh no, he's over there! Okay, so I like to swing the horrible hitman around. This crane. What if there's some other way we can use it? Time till death 3. How is there 3 seconds till death? We're stopping him all the time. Is he just gonna pop up and shoot? He's just gonna fire really quickly this time. Not if I stop him. Aha! What? Ooh, okay, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Time's up. Guess I better rewind the clock again. All right, so don't do the umbrella. All right, so the umbrella is a trap. Okay. Oh, we're here. Oh, that's nice of them. Okay. I don't understand what going up here is gonna do though. Maybe I drop it on him if I make him go there. If I want the position, I have to be careful. Okay, yeah. It's not bullshit, you're just blind. Chatter, it's bullshit that I can block all of his shots, and then after a bit, after it just like, you know what, you just don't get to put the siren off this time. He's just gonna no-scope shoot. That's the bullshit. It doesn't matter really though. Like, it's fine. Like, we're doing it again. Just chill. All right, am I supposed to, hold on, what am I blind for? I'm blind that the countdown was happening? I saw that. I'm blind that, like, opening the umbrella would make it fall down? Sometimes these games have, like, weird moon logic where you just have to do shit and see what happens. And that's fine, that's part of the charm. Oh, let's talk to him. Musings of a Hitman, Part 1. When I fire a bullet, I put my heart and soul into it. The bullet is my soul, the shot is the expression of my soul. That's why I never waste bullets. Besides, I'd have to put the extra bullets down as an extra expense, and accounting never likes that. What the heck is that idiot blathering about? Hey, don't get mad at me. We have to stop the guy. Alright, do I want to turn the spotlight on? I'm guessing I have to put two on. I have to put this one on. I have to turn this one off. And then turn the other one on. I'm guessing. Because then he'll spawn here and we drop this on him. I'm guessing. I'm not sure. Because he's never spawned over here. Alright, let's find out. Let's experiment. Yeah, that is it. Okay, cool. So now he's gonna spawn over here. Alright, so what we do is we open it up. Alright. And we don't open the umbrella. We don't open the umbrella. And this is quite a distance from the target, but I can't work under a spotlight after all. After all, never mind. A shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. Mr. Division Head seems to like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Cecil, get him. Hold up. When did I become her assistant? You're her assassin. All right, so I just let this go. All right, lower. Okay. But what if the umbrella does something different now? What if the umbrella does something different now? Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was, bud. There. We found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. I think your death has just been erased again. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you do, it could really help me pursue my kase. Why only the special few, huh? It's not fair. That's the same thing the little doggy said too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are. Why? Because you get to live! Because your life can be saved, and if you die again tonight, I can save you with my ghost tricks. Ding! With my bug snacks. Nobody can save my life, though. Oh. These powers of the dead, why have they chosen me? Will I find the answer to that question tonight? Cecil, I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. I guess this is goodbye, detective. Will we ever see each other again? No. If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, got it. I was kidding. Well, I guess we better get getting back to the present. Lynn has escaped death for a second time. But that doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. I'd better go see how she's doing. Oh, the umbrella's the way down. Oh, okay. I wonder if Barnabelle's in there right now going, how come the shot hasn't been taken? How come she's still alive? Oh, it's not here. Shit. Okay, I guess we have to use the phone. Why am I being Joe? Just let me fucking just go through the door over there. That's a legit way of getting around. I'm sorry that I'm not so fucking ghost trick pilled that I'm just immediately like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna fucking use the phones. Uh-oh. Well. Well, it looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death. But I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though. But that woman holds the key, don't forget that. Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the super's office. Is she being detained? She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. Thanks to Reddit, I know that if a cop ever talks to me ever in my life, the first thing I should say to them is, am I being detained? That will really set the tone well for the conversation. And I'm sure nothing will ever go wrong with that strategy. If I ever learn how to drive, pulled over, first thing, am I being detained? I don't see any customers hungry for chicken tonight. La la la, tonight I'm in love with you and only you. My darling Miss Chicken, let me shower you with gifts of salt and pepper, la la la. Say it excitedly to throw them off even more. Oh, that delightfully devilish chatter. Cop hands me my lost wallet. Am I being detained? I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too, and maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Oh no, the notebook. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? Oh man, I wish I could see it. Chapter 5, 8:34 p.m. How many chapters are there? 7? When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Right before Lynn lost her life, she told me, living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. Is she? As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. She's dead again. Not again! Fool! Foolish fool! We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir, but I never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel, I mean friend. I mean, she's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? What? I'm very sorry. I have no idea, sir. Just slipping that in there. You'll never make detective at that rate. Now find Lynn. Yes, sir. If Inspector Cabanelli gets word of this, it's all over. Adachi. So our redheaded detective escaped, did she? But I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Phew, she's fast. Well, guess I'll look around for leads. Trick time. Close spout lid. Oh. Alright, what if we go here and then it'll pop up and we'll be able to get onto that book there. That's what's gonna happen. Here we go. Come on. Maybe if I open it now, it's built up steam? Oh, okay. Oh, it's Green Suit Guy. That old pigeon man, do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped through here. No. She couldn't possibly fit in that teeny tiny elevator. I think I added teeny. Oh, I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Fool! Don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? What? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. I'm very sorry. I had no idea, sir. Humph, you'll never make detective at that rate. Anyway, where is that old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. It won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You'd better keep your eye on that old man, too. In fact, I would say we have probable cause to kick this door down. After you. Yes, sir. Alright, what do we do then? I don't know what we do. Uh-oh. Whose side are we on? Huh? This is Lynn's notebook. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do? Did he forget? Because this is the timeline where we showed that to him, right? He already knew it was here. Or is this a different... No, this is the one who let her get away. Maybe he forgot. What to do? What to do? This is a very complicated matter. Uh-oh. You just reading it, bro? What have you got there? What, this? Oh, this is, wait a minute, is that... Yes, sir, it's Lynn's notebook. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. Oh, there was already a report about that. This must be it, this telephone number with the big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? I really am, sir, I'd like to know. Oh, but I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, though. No, sir, no, sir. This number might be an important lead. I better check it out. Alright. Wish I could count. Okay, what was the kettle for then? Just fun? I don't like having fun in games. Everything has to be for the plot. Everything. Alright, here we go. Hello, to whom am I speaking, please? Yes, hello? This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCaw? Oh, is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she... What? Did she say anything special? No, not really. Is something wrong? Yes, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Okay, what is this pose? My dude is doing like Instagram photo model pose in the chair. What is this posture? I'm going to go file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but what is it? That notebook. Would you mind if I gave? Never mind, sir. Humph. Just stay on your toes. Okay, I think we have to go, like, where that went, right? We're going through the phone? It seems like it. I don't think we're going to be able to get anywhere else, right? It's got to be that. Thank you, Warmano, or Warmano, for the resub. Thank you very much. Seriously, look at this pose. What was that call about? I heard you say Lynn. Yeah, bro. I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I would probably say something's going on with her. Ooh, ha ha ha. The only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your brain, Bailey. Oh, got him! Oh, how will he ever recover? What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question. Oh, this guy's a streamer. I see the damage that has been done to this man. He is a streamer. I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know? According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. So let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call, eh? But what exactly is this place? No. Oh. Hey, what's this? Oh, that. I wrote down my duties for the night so I wouldn't forget any of them. Nerd, you can't keep them in your head. It's not like you have a ton of duties after all. Use a little brain power. Dude, do you see this guy's butt? He has tons of duties. What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who just said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't think you'd take it in quite that direction. So let's see this important to-do list of yours. 908, take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Sorry, 900, I think I mashed something together. I'm really tired, I'm sorry. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 900, eh? That's when Lynn usually calls. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Aw, poor Lynn. Sure, I wish I could comfort her. What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. That's okay, I've got it all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. Ahoy hoy. Hello? Lynn? I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, detective. I can't do that tonight. You can't, but you always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved. That's why. Oh, sniffle. Is it her dad? By the way, is something going on with you tonight? What? Why'd you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think you could keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight? Well, of course. Anything for you, Lynn. We all love you. Well, I've got to go. I'll call again tomorrow. Trace complete. Oh boy, well, I guess I'd better call the detective division. What are you doing? You a cop? What the hell? Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists. And then I can wad it up for you and throw it away. You mean you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but how'd you know that? Could you hear it? Was the phone that loud? Tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn too? Sigh, special case, huh? Alright, you win. You Lynn. Updated the phone book. Oh man, what's up there? Alright, I really am curious what is going on. It feels like the night is special, and that's kind of weird. It's a kind of casually special. A lot of people know tonight is special. The Bloodborne hunt is happening. Oh, did she like kill herself so she could talk to us? Lynn. Oh, I see Chekhov's gun. Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me. Well, at least you know it. It looks like she's dead. We better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Hey, excuse me, mister. You talking to me? You talking to me? This room, there aren't any other exits besides this one, are there? Oh, the shot put ball is gone! The shot put ball killer has struck again. Okay, so this one was just accidental? She accidentally killed herself by turning the fan on. Do you see one? Huh? Then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Just go and find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir. Sigh, what a terrible turn of events. So now a locked room murder, eh? Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. Well, this is gonna be embarrassing. You know what? It is a shot put ball, and it is a locked room mystery, and I guess that there's no other ghosts around, so we're the only ones that could have done this. So I'm guessing that before we went through that phone line to get to the other scene, what we actually did is that we went back down. We dropped everything that we were holding, then we went back down to the fan, used the ball to go over to this fantastic contraption machine, and the amount of time that it took for it to cycle through was the exact amount of time that the phone call was when we saw in the other scene. Had to have been. Haha, I died again. I thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Was she shot? Oh boy, I guess I'll just have to go and find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, it looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Alright, so this should be pretty easy then. Just stop the ball from moving at the beginning. It was him! I was wrong! How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. But maybe it was just that the time wasn't ripe. Thank you for the resub, Smokerin. Smokerin. Thank you very much. Oh, she did use those! Man, the stealth. He hates going downstairs. He hung up. Oh, so now it works. Lynn, get down! Lynn, what are you doing? Oh, she was shot. Oh, okay. That's the truth behind our locked room murder. So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine? Murder machine? When I came into the room, it was pitch black. So I turned on the light. Oh, pitch dark, sorry. That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? That old pigeon guy must have made it, but why? Yeah, this is odd. What could be the meaning behind this weird room? Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. Okay, so I'm here. I wonder if I can jump to the phone and go back up to the top. Why would I want to do that? Oh, you know what? I can't get into the room. That's why. So I do have to do that. All right. Looks like the key to solving this one is understanding this device. Okay, so the problem here, though, when it comes to like intuitively solving something or looking at something and solving it, is that I don't know what I'm allowed to interact with, and then on top of that, I don't know how I'm going to interact with it until I'm there, which is fine. But you know, people are betting like if I'm going to do it first try, which I won't. All right, so we hitch a ride on his lantern. And then we just wait for the phone. Man, she is really good at that. How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator? I've always liked small cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. Alright, you're insane. The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. We're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. No, I like that too. Okay, you like being comfy and cozy and in like an enclosed space? is very different than I like to go into this closed elevator shaft. Like, come on. That's I can understand being like enclosed space and like sleeping in like a little like a little cubby or something. I can get that, but like not this. This is like no fucking way. He hung up. Quick. Okay, stop it for sure. Close spout. All right, done. Lynn ran away. The detectives yelled at me, and the old pigeon man ignored me. And then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate was changed a bit. That's good anyway. Fate changed. Alright, so now we go down. What's the book up there? Alright, so ball... so I can't interact with the ball. Why can't I just roll the ball away and that's the end of it? Uh-oh. Alright, what do I do? There it goes. The murder machine started. If the whole thing plays out, that gun on the wall will go off. But before that happens, it's up to me to use my ghost tricks. Ding! There must be some way to disrupt this domino effect. Okay, it's gotta be something to do with the bowling ball and the little hook thing on the left. You just have to find it. Here goes. Alright, so when it falls... Alright, what's this do? Toolbox open. Move. Oh, shit. Alright, what do I do? Do I open it and then move it, or what? Let's open it. Alright, we opened it. No, the... This is the wrong thing to do, wasn't it? Huh. Well, hold on. What would have opened moving it first done with opening it? Oh, it would have hooked onto it? No? Okay, let's try it the other way. But wait a minute, that swinging shovel. I wonder if that could be used as a weapon somehow against Mr. Cupid. Maybe the hook moves the bowling ball. Okay, no. Alright, do I open it? Do I stay with the ball? Is this just a joke? No, it doesn't hit the tennis ball. Do I have to wait for the ball to land and then hit it? And then it'll knock it over? Alright, so it's fallen. Alright, now we go. Okay, it did. Alright. Hey, that was pretty good just now. Maybe if we were on a putting green, well, with a swing like that, maybe we could put it to some use here. Good thinking. I just may be able to use this trick somehow if I could just change the path the ball takes. What? That's great and all, but it looks like we're all out of time this round. Oh. Oh, okay. What? Ball to fly. Didn't the shovel hit the ball while it was falling? Is there a certain window for it that I missed? It looked like it hit it before. I guess maybe there's like a certain like window before it falls down and afterwards. All right, so let's try. No. It has to be sooner than that. Nah, it can't be this, can it? That's a little finicky. I don't think it would be that finicky. Would it? Would it be that finicky? Do we have to move something? Okay, so now. Okay, it can't be that then. That was right on. There's no way. Right? Okay, the question becomes though, do I like go here, open it, then go back down, then go over here and do something, or all right, toy cake, examine. All right, open. All right, there we go. What does this do? This toy that spins around and sounds full. Tail with this thread attached to it. Frame and the gun is in. It seems like to be connected to our fire Mr. Cupid as well. This toy seems to be part of the entire mechanism, but inertia is surprisingly powerful. I can't stop it once it sends motion. Alright. Alright, so we can go back up now. Alright, so now we just wait. Okay. And then when it gets down to the bottom, and then go. Golem? What just happened? It looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased again. I thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Cecil? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. What could this room be all about? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end, those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. The party poppers, the gun going off, it all seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, should we go back now? Back to your new present? Ooh. What's down there? Go down. Cecil, are you there? Lynn is talking to me? Yeah, she's taking this, like, again, remarkably in stride. If you're there, could you say something? I guess if you died and then you came back, like, yeah, you would, right? If you're not there. I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. It's true. It's very true. Trick time. Alright. Let's move this now. Whoa! I'm deleting your emails. You are here. I knew it. I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that. A ghost doesn't have feet bit. Sorry, Top Lolly. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There, that tone. It's that tone of yours that makes me mad. So, did you have something particular you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. And Anu, is that confirmed at this point? I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. A murder case all by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. I think Chad is bullying a little bit. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange behind the case, some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case, but if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. What do you mean? Like what? Like client confidentiality? He's dead. Like what? Lynn is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. One, who shot me? You have your life and your memory back now, so let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. Can't tell you, sorry. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear? I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot, maybe from somewhere far away? Well, it couldn't have been the blind guy then, so you didn't see the culprit? I'm sorry, I wish I could be of more help, but I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me, so why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what info I had for her. A hind D. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camilla, how'd you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend, Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my, what in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camilla and or Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? I saw them, the people who were calling you their target. Man, look at the sharing of information between characters, even though the player already knows it. Wow. Damn. Wow, damn. My standards are just so low after what happened before. I'm just so impressed by like this actual like sharing of info. Damn. So I'm a suspect and a target. Could this night possibly get any worse? Record scratch, freeze frame. It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains, it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me? Need my powers? I'm sorry, I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight 3 times, and I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. Alright. So I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right, you called the station yesterday, and you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, eh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it? Even given how fishy it sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know? But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right, you said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Is the guy being executed? Oh boy, but I guess I understand. Alright, we're done. You're done. So, what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla, and I'm hungry. What was it? The Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? I happen to have the phone number for that. Meet you there. What about you, Sissel? What are you going to do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead if you leave. I just realized you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? Go on. That's not a bad idea. You're on. We're in. We're in, but can I ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. Prison? Prison? That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule for a prisoner. Okay, so no execution then. Okay. Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay. His prisoner number is D99. 87? It was 87? What was the number? If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. All the moves. Okay, see you later. See you. But don't die again if you can help it. Show me your moves. Show you. Okay, splitting up is kind of dumb. Oh, it's an interconnected world! It's like Hollow Knight. It looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we've started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I better get to the prison. I like the game. I really dig it. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. It's very charming. I like the concept. There is some trial and error in the whatever scenes. I don't know what they're called. In the somniums, let's just call them somniums. There is some trial and error in those scenes, but I'm okay with it. It's cool. They're short, and they're creative and interesting enough that I'm okay with it. And it's not too bad. If I get like hard stuck later on, maybe that would change. Maybe it's like I don't like this one. But yeah, it's cool. I really like the concept. It's really unique. Very, very charming. He's only in this like one thing in this case. It's the music. I know. It's the music. The music sucks. It's such bad music. Oh, that one I can hear a difference. Oh, that one's a bit more subtle. Oh, it's kind of cool how it just switches between them like that. This is a neat feature. Well, that one's really different. So this was a DS game, right? Whenever you had to do a ghost trick, instead of hitting A, did you have to pull the DS up to your mouth and go ghost trick in order to make it work? Because Nintendo loves doing that bullshit, right? Time to play Phantom Hourglass. Blow into the microphone. All right, autosave. Lost memories of self, a forgotten murder cache, a dead guy, and a detective join forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned the dead guy a task to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Oh. Trick time. Tricking time. Alright, so we have to get to the phone. Kiss me through the phone. I wonder how the detective who keeps dying is doing. Hope she's still alive. I bet she's pretty pleased with herself, keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. That little lady is waiting for her at the chicken kitchen. After I take care of this assignment, I better head there too. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. Humph, forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? You're bright as the sun. Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you for your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? Aw. Aw. Okay, where are we going? That book up there is a little sus, isn't it? Oh, this is not the way. Oh, I can use this phone. I'm dumb. I thought I had to use the first phone that I saw. All right, so we have to go to here, don't we? I was thinking about yesterday, and I was thinking there was that line that the lamp said about how you. Oh, it goes over here. That you can go back to 4 minutes of someone's death within a day of finding them. So I'm wondering, like, what if we found a body of someone that was killed before any of this went down? What would happen then? If it's not related to us, I guess it wouldn't make a difference to us, but like, is there a way to make some sort of like ripple effect from that? Like, how would that even work? Is there like a continuity? Like, how deep does the time travel go? So how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah, man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours and then it's time. I guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. The atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. His prisoner number is D9. Oh yeah, D9. All right, this is actually a flashback that's useful to me because we stopped playing. Alrighty then. All right, how do I get to these cells? I better try to get some information here first. Okay, let loose. All right, so let loose, and then what? And then what? I can like yeet myself off in the way? No, I can't. Okay. Hey, Bailey. Hey, girl. All right, so now I can move. Can I hear the conversation still? I can't. I can. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection prisoner C74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I better prepare. Prisoner C74, eh? What did that big whale do anyway? Well, spent way too much money on Genshin, that's for sure. You don't know about the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who what? C74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower, what? At the Chief Commissioner. Why the heck did he do all that? Dude, where have you been? That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked, too. What are your demands, they asked. And the guy looked confused, thought about it for a while and said, bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double. Based. Curry and rice, that's it? Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower, torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? The curry, yeah, because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country, but it doesn't make any sense in the first place. Where have you been? How did a huge armed guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Wish I could read. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrets. This again. Humph. Somnium. Somnium. Okay, so we have emergency switch operate. Wow. There you go again, fooling around with that thing. Okay. It wasn't me. Don't lie, you know you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency. Oh yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job, but I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react exactly the same way. Grrr. The emergency switch is probably just loose, probably because I fooled around with it too much. Well, it's for emergencies, don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? We'll close it back up. It's making me feel on edge. Edge. Nah, too much of a pain. Pain. Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad, sad state of affairs. Alright, what can I do? Night vision goggles. They do nothing. Bazooka. Night vision goggles. Okay, no memo let loose. Alright, well, there's nothing else to do. Oh, it's so close. What if I use the other memo? Hey, Bailey. Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Yes, you just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. You already told me that earlier, C38, eh? What did that punk do anyway? You never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case? Secret who what? C38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. A huge incident? What was it? A murder or something? It was, in a way. It was even worse than a murder because it had to do with national secrets. I'm seeing a trend, huh? National secrets? A rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous. But the lyrics C38 was singing were completely different from usual. How is that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics expose all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country, but doesn't make any sense in the first place. How would a rock singer know any top secret information? Doesn't say. It's a complete mystery. Okay. What? Why don't they just ask C38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't really said anything about it. Maybe they did, but they haven't really said Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy. Humph. Alright. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. That's the one we want! The chef is preparing it for him right now. Ooh, how fancy. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us too. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. Whoa. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people? The motive, everything, all a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of a prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison. Super Wolf, built just for these kinds of special cases. That D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his. I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. So the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder, eh? And he apparently has a beard. Oh, okay. It's time. Who are these people? Yeah, we're prison guards, but you know what? We keep it fun. There, it's done. Updated the phone book. Alright, do we want to read this note? Would you quit sending these memos over here? No. Huh? Not until I figure out how you always know the exact instant a memo starts falling. Not until I solve that mystery. It's a matter of national secrecy. That's true. How does he know? How does he know? Uh-oh. So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for this spiky-haired youth to express himself. Goddamn youths. Sentiments like, I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out. I'm done. Oh, now you push the button. Alright, C38, back to your cell. Dude, hey guard man, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. Dude. A proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. Alright. Scott Pilgrim. Sounds familiar. What the hell was that? Damn. I don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. This is a nice prison. Looks like Guardman is gone. All this waiting is wiping me out. Hope this one'll finally do it. What? You trying to clog the toilet? Yoshi, don't scratch the carpet, buddy. Come on, sausage head. Okay, so we can go to the drum, the bunk. No, no. Oh, shit. So this is one of the little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. Nothing here. Tonight. I lost a lot of things in my life, my memory, but there's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read. Wish I could read! I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. Oh, we wrote a note too that Lynn took. We didn't read that yet either. If I can't read prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? I thought we did read something earlier. Huh. Maybe that was read to us? Alright, so toilet. Oh. This telephone. It looks like an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Interesting. Alright, so emergency press. And now we're in the other. Okay, we can't get up there. Okay, what does the emergency press do? An emergency button, an emergency in a prison. That's got to be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need an adult. Caused quite an uproar, I guess, and I bet each prisoner reacts differently to the alarm. It might be fun to watch. Let's see, if I want to change the view, I can use the D-pad to move the screen. Maybe their behavior will give me a clue about my next step. Okay, so I feel like we have to like possess, yeah, we have to. What the hell is this creature? Are they playing tic-tac-toe via plumbing? All clear. Alright, so I definitely think we need to sound the alarm and then jump onto one of these. And it looks like it's... Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Go, go, go. Oh no, he only does it when the alarm's on. Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, we're down here. Okay, well, that was easy. Oh, God. Updated the phone book? Yeah, the phone book. Toilet. By the looks of him, that must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. But never mind that. Where did he go? What's going on in the cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too, just to be safe. Maybe I better check the curry lover schedule for tomorrow too. All right, what are you doing? What is this system? Like, oh, if it's clear to start tunneling, you can tunnel. That's what the circle means, and you can tunnel for how long? If there's another bell that rings, do you come back up? How did you guys figure this out? If I ring, he's gonna come back, and he's gonna be mad. He's gonna be like, "Well, what the hell?" Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Or what? What is this spoon? Oh God, why? Oh, you're not escaping. This is food. Oh, okay. He's a Goron. All right. Well, I mean, I guess he has to put it somewhere, right? So he's eating it instead. All right. I still can't read. Wish I could read. All right, so I have to call him back and then jump on the spoon, I'm guessing. Spoon. Aha, that's how it got here. Okay. Same thing here. It looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. All right, so we're here. We made it. All right. Is he painting jobs? What a strange cell. And the prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself. Tricky time. All right, so we have a picture frame open. We're gonna have to do it because photos, eh? I wonder if these are of his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. All right, newspaper article. Oh, that's, oh, god damn it. So the work schedule for tomorrow of prisoner D99. So this is not even the blackboard, okay. The information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read, but here I am anyway. The least I can do is take a look. So here I am. Huh, what could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners, but this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. So there's no work schedule. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. What if they haven't added it yet? Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment anyway. Okay, I can't get down there. Can I jump on his the paintbrush? No. Okay, that's unexpected. All right. I guess we come back here later. Okay. So close. Dinner. What is this? First class prison? Quite a feast tonight, I see. And I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99, I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree, it's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everybody, myself included. Detective Jowd. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who is the man in that painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, what did we do? Now could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure, sorry to bother you. Weird movie. What in the world? Huh. Who the hell are you? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. Are we the baddie? I have to go see Lynn fast, and not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. Alright, that was a cool reveal. I wasn't expecting that at all. Ha 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 ha! The smell of your garbage will waft into the room, spoiling your dinner. Whoa! Dinner ruined! Got questions I want to ask Lynn. We've got to get to a place that has an external line, and fast. We need an external line to get to line. The music, man. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. Yeah, we just delivered the chicken. That's great. Was it cooked properly? Yeah, it was all right. It took a while to get it in, though. All right. Let me know if the prisoner enjoyed it. All right, we will. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer then? Oh man, the chin on this guy. 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak to you. Evening, Cabanella here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanella, fine sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby. From Lynn? Oh, well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You tried to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. I was trying to do French. I forgot how to do it. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir, immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Just make him Elvis, Joe. Ho ho ho. Lynn should be heading for the chicken kitchen now, but the call from police headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious right now. That white-suited inspector suspects Lynn, and she's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. Wonder if I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white too. I think we should go to Lynn. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her too. Your Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanella? What would the special investigation unit want with Lynn? I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. Tonight of all nights. What's going on tonight? Blood Moon? Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight too. Weren't he and prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, good friends? You sure about that? If they were such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him? I don't know. Maybe because he killed his wife. He's the head of a special investigation. He's a very busy man. What's wrong? Jowd is my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me, rotting away in a place like this, and I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? Why does everyone love Lynn? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Want to bang? Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know. Guard, your house of cards. Do we want to go to KCG or do we want to go to Lynn? Okay, Lynn is definitely going to move the story forward, right? 1000% that's going to move the story forward. So let's go to KCG first. Oh, dude, put your shoes back on. What the hell? You're not home? No, gross. Keep your shoes on when you're at the office. Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison, Inspector Cabanella? We were just a little too late. So close, Inspector? Alright, how do you do Elvis? He talks really smooth, like, yeah, baby. We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it. He's getting kind of Texan, I don't know. By the way, what's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it, eh? No question about it. She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Where did that come from? Holy shit! What? Wonder where she ran off to play. What? What did he just say? She did it. Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. Updated the phone book. It's good. Yeah, it was good for that line, and then the rest of the line is just gonna become like vampire Italian or Goofy. I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby. Baby? Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny. It's some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Hombre. He's scratching his leg with his... Aw, he's gross. Nothing like it, baby. Needs more ha-ha-ha. French Elvis? Why a murder case now on such an important night? Okay, so if I was to do it as Elvis, it would be like... Tisk tisk. I think you have that wrong, Chief. No, that's still kind of Texan. I'm losing it a little bit. But if it was French, it'd be like... I think you have that wrong, Chief. No, it just sounds like a South Park character. think Johnny Bravo? Elvis is kind of Texan, is he? I think you have that wrong, Chief. A murder case now for the very reason that is such an important night. Oh ho ho. Elvis said that, doesn't he? He used to say that. Oh ho ho, like that. Before I go find Lynn at the chicken kitchen. It sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see, but it's funny. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? Uh-oh. Antenna arrays. Alarm. Speaker. Screen. Remote control. Alright, they're just letting this happen, huh? Okay. The junkyard where I died had a security camera and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. 30% of chat don't know who Elvis is. Alright, what's a song? I only know one Elvis song. It was a little less conversation, a little more action, please. So I need to do that. Okay. So that's how I slip into it. Heartbreak Hotel. I don't know Heartbreak Hotel. Ring of Fire. I do know Ring of Fire. Wait, it was her? Wait, we just letting this happen? What? Let her cook? Wait, what are we doing? Okay, we should have spoken to her first. I made the wrong choice. I saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? Maybe someone ghost tricked her gun into her hand. The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanel. Okay, are we both just ignoring that it turned itself on? It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, no, by the way, Inspector Cabanella, there's something on that tape that troubles me. Kermit Elvis? How do you get into Kermit's voice again? I need like a trigger to get into some voices. Kermit is like is it well? No, that's Nagito. Well. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had a look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but hello, Kermit the Frog here, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, he's right, that is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs, but I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down on the little— oh shit! How the hell did I not catch that? What? Oh man, how tired was I yesterday? Holy shit! Oh man, yeah, I didn't catch that at all. Oh, good point. I have the answer to your mystery right here. A few minutes after the murder took place. Oh, we were delivering a cat to somebody. All right, where did the box go? Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. Looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. Uh-oh. This is point X. Come in, Chief. That sounded like it's drifting toward Abed trying to do Nicolas Cage in Community. I'm a cat. The chief here. Did he show up? Oh, no, sir. Not yet, but... Idiot, I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. Uh-oh. What? You see my baby over there, do you? Alright, what voice won the bet for Cabanella? Elvis, really? That one's hard to do. I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? He's holding the detective. Get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man. And then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps. It's kind of becoming Kermit a little bit. What happened? Detective, come in. Now what? What happened this time? Damn it. This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. It kind of fits. Operate. Alright. So Lynn has shown up at some Point X, but I thought she was on her way to the chicken kitchen. Maybe that is Point X. What's going on? But one thing is clear: something big just happened. Maybe they just keep going there, and they get chicken for the people in the prison at the same time. This guy has some itchy feet, huh? What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like for our poor, hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me? But this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did something happen there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask. I'm sorry. There's more like there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait. Who's that? What's going on? Something, that's what. Something is definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You're going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector, your being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility, and I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's becoming a lot of heart. It's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must then. What in the Sam Hill? Bobby? Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow is blank. It seems like forever ago that I found that out, and now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead and my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. So does she not remember, or is she lying? Huh. The chicken kitchen, the Point X the police have, or is it a fake video the police have surrounded, and the place where something big just happened? What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? I just can't get the images I saw at the police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. It's like we let her. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet, the restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got here, I found the place in ruins. Oh no! Okay, if... What in the world happened here? If we undo this, that means the phone call didn't happen, which means we wouldn't have known to come here, so... We're on our own timeline. Okay, how is the time travel gonna work in this? What? That is a big chicken. Oh, the heavens, what do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she'd had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she'd had a fill a time or two. The chef seems to be in quite a panic. Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. Okay, is anybody dead? Is he dead? He looks dead. Alright. Can I do anything to the hat? I cannot do anything to the hat. Wait, he has another one of those weird-ass heads! Look at his head going up into the hat. What the hell is that? Is he related to the other guy? According to that police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be here, but I don't see her anywhere. It seems like bad luck has it in for that redhead. So I was half expecting to see her in trouble again. Did you know that Lynn's a redhead? Oh! 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 Look at me, I'm dead. What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. Ooh, is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Merrick said earlier that he gets a fight or flight response whenever I do the ooh voice. Ooh, oh, that's because I'm a detective, master. Have to be tough, you know. Well, and how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Phrasing. Okay, let's swap info then. Oh man, we're not... My murderer. Yeah, let's lead with that. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police's office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him, her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. You got me. No way. You're kidding, right? So you finally saw the tape, huh? Yeah, it was me, but you're never gonna be able to find out why I did it unless you keep helping me. I'm crazy now, so I'm gonna talk a little bit. Now she's still gonna deny it, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before, you were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? Oh, it changed. Okay. You said you had information on the case I'm looking into, so I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before, huh? But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? Why is he carrying a cat? I definitely told you something that... Oh, you know what it is? Maybe he knew about his ghost powers, and he carries around a dead cat in a box that he kills 24 hours before all the time. So if he ever dies, he can ghost trick back on the cat corpse and then undo his death so he can live forever. But he didn't realize it was Schrodinger's cat, and the cat is actually alive. Oh shit, I definitely told you something then. He messed up, wrong cat, decoy cat. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? Uh-oh, I don't remember, I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all. You told me to shoot you. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me, what did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell, but the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? Does that mean he's set to be executed, maybe? Excuse me, I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet. Blank? Blank? No. Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that Back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Can you do an uwu? Merrick was AFK apparently. Uwu, thank you for Marbun, Merrick. I'm sorry. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? It means something? It doesn't mean he doesn't have to work to do. It's more like he can't work, and that's because he's going to be executed. Executed! Uh-oh. Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never, Detective Jowd would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time, not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case, the prisoner wants it. There's definitely something else going on with this Kase, I just know it, and I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. We need to sneak in and write something on the schedule, so this prisoner, D99, Detective Jowd, he must be connected to me in some way too. Okay. After all, he obviously knows me. Like, my read on this right now is that we're actually the killer, but maybe we're not. Maybe that seems a little too obvious. Isn't that obvious? Is the story going to be like when we died, we became like a new person, maybe, or? All right, I'm really interested right now. I'm really invested. Point X. I'm surprised at how much I am invested. I thought this was going to be dumber than it is. It is kind of dumb, but it's dumb in a good way. It set the tone pretty early, but it's like dumb and intriguing at the same time. The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanella? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to say because of you. Because of you. Me, huh? Oh, the note! The note for Lynn. Lynn's note. That note? Do you remember the note I found? Yeah, I remember it. The death note. That note I didn't get a chance to read because I can't read. Wish I could read. It had a place and time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen 10. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X, so that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? So what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who those guys are too. Oh yeah, those guys! I want answers and I'm going to find them. But to do that, I'm going to need your help. Okay. I'm sorry I shot you. I won't say thank you, not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now it's time to go back to the past. He's gonna take you. I can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever after all. Groan. Rewind time. What if someone was like slowly bleeding to death and then you found their corpse and you went 4 minutes back in time after you where they started bleeding to death? There'd be no saving them, right? Because there's got to be a point where you've lost so much blood or whatever that you can't be saved, but you're not dead yet within 4 minutes, right? Like there's got to be a window there, right? So in this world, if you want to make sure someone stays dead, you have to do it slowly. Yeah. The note said the Chicken Kitchen 10. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. What's this? Was ist das? Man, I could go for some chicken right now. Whoa! Hello. Here you go. Datapon would like to know more. Let's go upstairs, please, right now. Where's my chicken? Can I eat that thing? Data pawn can freely move the camera with the direction pad. Oh, she has moves. Oh, okay. So this is how it's going to be fine, because the chef calls the office because of what happened, and there's no way we can prevent the car crash. So we're going to reverse her. Oh, well, what about the guy in the car? We're not going to save him? Huh. Maybe we're going to save him afterwards. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? But I'll say this. It was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head? The next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that for next time. What are we doing? But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. Yeah, so just don't do that. I couldn't help it, you know, the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. Save the waitress. Trick time. Alright, hello. How do I go and find out your story? Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm fucking pathetic. Is that a crock whip? I'm fucking pathetic. Holy shit. Okay. What was that sign? Tempting dessert menu, maybe? It's kind of embarrassing to have somebody watch your every move like this. No, that sign was, come to think of it, what did that sign say? My memory's a little hazy on that part. In any case, just hanging around here isn't going to fix anything. I'll have to look for a way to get beyond this area. Alright, so let's see, where can we go? Oh yeah, we start where the body is in the future. Alright, menu, bell, sign holder, notes. Oh. Wait, what? It's no use. I can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey. Now I remember what the sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said, those are the rules, apparently. Them's the rules. I said, apparently. What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here? 10 o'clock. That means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now I think about it, whoever you were supposed to meet might already be here. Oh man, I hope they're upstairs. You're the detective. Shouldn't you have checked that out when you got here? Oh yeah, sorry. The chicken at this restaurant is really good, so you know. Haha. Time for water delivery. You want more water? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. What's with the more water bit? Aw, she's cute. Oh, well, come on. This is your 3rd glass. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. But I would like to see you bringing my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Whoa, I'm in your picture. Whoa. Yes, we're going upstairs. No, we're not. No. No, 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 no. On the chicken, on chicken, on chicken, on chicken. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh. Joe, maybe drink a sip. You sound thirsty as fuck. I don't have any water, Merrick. I don't have any, or I would. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too. What kind of cat is in there? It's very suspicious and red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Wait, can't we see through things? Couldn't we see through walls earlier? Darn, I want to see what's inside. Maybe there are rules. Okay, do we wait and listen to them talk, maybe? Oh, look at the bartender. I didn't even see him. Oh, man, he's pretty cool, too. Alright, I think we stay here. We got to, right? Yeah, there we go. What do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this DL? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast, and the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. Alright, so something momentous? Something's going on, but what if he double crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No, he needs this DL too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this little assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, Beauty, I don't mind. Is that her name? How do these two... How do they know about the cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang national secrets, the man who held siege to Metro Police. Those cases are classified information. I'm... What? I've heard about both of those cases, and recently too. At the special prison, the perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility, the special prison. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public. So prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, is one of those special cases too, huh? Uh-oh. Gotta be her dad, right? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't be just coincidence, could it? Well, this isn't Final Fantasy 16, so it probably isn't. What is it, Beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? That table in the back looks good. Go vote. Oh, who is more attractive? Alright, here we go. Blonde Joe Bait character or Lynn? Alright. I voted for Lynn. Wow, blonde Joe Bait character was winning until I said it, and then everyone's now voting for Lynn afterwards just to own the streamer / lib. What the hell? That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, Beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. Oh no, you can detect ghosts with that. I've seen the documentary. Uh-oh. That's alright, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go, across the bridge of Poultry to the land of love. Her hair's kind of ridiculous, huh? Why aren't you bringing your suitcase with you? What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What, with her sixth sense? Haha. But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah, like what? The power to die all the time? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called a sense of smell. Getting some big Maya vibes right now. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. Alright, where are we? I think we're in the case still, right? Uh-oh. Well, this is not going well. I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific. Mystic Maya, says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? It looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. But what are we going to do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we better shake a leg or we're going to miss what they're saying. It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg not having legs and all. Did it say fate changed, by the way? Because if it did, then I guess she really did have a sixth sense. Alright. They're still talking about something. I want to hear. Me too. Dispense? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, alright. Ring 3 times. 1, 2... Oh, uh-oh. Oh, she is really good at hearing. Why can't we just call the waitress up when the car's coming, and then you won't try and save her? Done. This is it. I finished it. I solved the puzzle. I'm good. You rang? Oh, I get it. You saw that couple over there, and you started to get lonely, right? And so you decided to call me. Oh, that's so sweet. Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. What? Now, could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly. I don't know what this voice is. I've been working here for 2 days, and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Now, would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't do anything. She has a surprisingly short career with this place. Okay, so that's the glass. That's the dispense. What do we do? All right, now we do it. Oh, you just broke that glass, just like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt. Who said that? Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? The only thing we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk, if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know. Man. So I'm not the only one who's thirsty. I see. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Me three. Alright. Let's go back into the case. Oh no! No! Hold on. Dispense. Dispense. Oh, okay. Well, goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days, and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here, though. It's been fun. What? What do you mean? What? I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. Of all the things to forget, it wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. A lot of people move butt first in this game. Here we are, finally. I feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though. Not me. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them, after all. They owe us at least that much. What kind of detective says something like that? Fate changed. Alright, flower vase, light swing. Alright. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Oh, better and better. Ouch, that hurts, beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. Who asked? We can talk about that when we're alone. But aren't we alone now, beauty? Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Ooh. What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway? It looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though. It's not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. Oh, how do you... Oh, wait, what? Almost dead means you're not dead, but before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. Alright, so she lit something on... Why are they hiding? Oh, okay. Alright, chicken bone. Now what? Uh-oh. Alright, now what? What do I do? Oh! Oh ho! Alright, that was cool. Wait, can we go in Insomnium in Insomnium? How many layers of Somnium are we in? Hello? It looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? Pushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Even further? Beyond? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. Can we do that? You can do that? I don't know. Let's find out. I never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go. But if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. Oh, wow. And also this conversation. I can't think of any other way. Let's try it. Oh, all right. Man, we're doing somniums inside of other somniums now. Should we keep calling... Oh, Temsic Park. Should we just keep calling them somniums or deathiums, chat? What the... 4 minutes you went from binoculars into car? That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? And we just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important cases, extremely important witness, currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanella? Oh. Man, I love this game's art style. Holy shit. They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I'd better call this in. I am devastated that Balder recommended a good game. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. What's the matter? Wait, aren't we gonna start where the corpse is in the restaurant? How? Okay, I guess we'll... Alright, fine. This is Point X. Idiot. Yes, sir, I'll go get her. Joe, I missed the first stream. Can you TLDR, please? No, I can't. You're gonna have to watch it. It's Cream. Go watch it. I'm not gonna TDLR a Cream stream. The static is awful. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. What the heck is this? I spy a ladybug. Oh, a ladybug. I just hate little bugs. I can't hear very well. Oh, interesting. All right, so that's how it happens. Yeah, I get it. Yep. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Whatever, I'll let you cook, game, but I don't think so. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo. Now let's stop it from happening. Huh. Okay, so when a corpse is in something that moves, it goes back to the original place it was in too? You know what? Just to piss off the Final Fantasy 16 fans, I'm gonna buy it and not nitpick it. Yeah, it makes sense. Hey, this place. This is the place that white-suited inspector phoned tonight. This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again. Whoa, those are some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happens. Hold it. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I can... You know what? It doesn't make sense that the van moved the corpse. We should be in the restaurant. Anyway, whatever. Let's get started. Okay, flashing light. Seat lever. Reclined seat. Alright, that's it? Alright, flashing light. Doesn't look like the detective is going to come. Might as well turn it off, it's pretty loud. What the? Alright, so that's the conversation we heard. Alright, let's recline the seat. Mwahaha! Now you're comfortable! Wait, what? Oh-ho! They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I better call this in. Poor Lynn, I wonder what she did this time. What does he mean this? Oh, you know what? Speaking of time, we're over time. Are we almost done this one, or is there a lot to this? I thought this was gonna be pretty. I got the feeling this is gonna be pretty quick, right? Pretty close to done. Okay, all right. We'll finish this one, then we'll take a break. All right. What if I flip them now? All right. So now we're here. There's a lot. I mean, to this Somnium. Wait, hold on. What's your number? 6 to 10 resets. Oh no, is this one hard? Somnium. What's the matter? Somnium. Why would... Okay, did I mess up by putting the binoculars here? Sugar. Who is the detective talking to? Don't keep yelling at me about these things, but they might be talking about something ridiculously important. That's true, but still, it might be the person who really shot you. No, that's you. Now you're just throwing things out there. But in any case, it looks like it's too late to get to the phone now. Darn, I think we missed our chance. Oh, well, is there a way to get to him? I feel really limited right now. All right, fine. Short but easy to fuck up. I think I have already fucked it up. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. The Chief here. Did he show up? No, sir, not yet, but... Idiot. I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. Uh-oh. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. What? You see my... You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? Detective. Get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man. And then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. Okay, so using the binoculars and everything was just to waste time. He's on the move. There isn't much time left. We have to stop him fast. I know. Let's trigger the recline on the seat function that will knock his headphones off, and in no way will make him panic and spin out of control with the vehicle. Flawless. How otherwise he's going to crash into the chicken kitchen. This is like that game, isn't it? A game of chicken. Sorry, but what's a game of chicken? Sorry, I better choose my audience more carefully the next time I tell a joke. Never mind that, we have to do something. Binoculars. Turn off. It's almost time for that deal to go down tonight. I don't know what it's all about, but I hear it's a pretty important case. I just hope Lynn doesn't get caught in the crossfire. Crossfire! Oh, that's right. I forgot about the listening device. Static is awful. Hope detective memory planted it someplace where it won't be spotted. All right. Well, there's nothing else to do. All right. Here goes nothing. What do you think you're doing? Oh, I just thought I better do something. Well, hurry up and put the seat back up. I can't, it's too heavy. All I can do now is hope this guy's strong ab muscles. Oh no! That's how my story ends. Oops, that was my bad. I get that you felt like you had to do something, but that, well, there isn't really much I can do once the van is moving. We should rethink this. Was there any other path before that? Guess I better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. I don't... There wasn't anything to do! Oh, what if I don't, like, get out of the soul? What if I wait for him? Does that matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, there was nothing to do inside until... Oh, what if... oh, wait, hold on. What if we put the flashing light on now? No! No, what do I do? What do I do? Oh, I see it. Well, I'm glad one of us does. Do I have to put the chair down before he comes over and then like hit him in the head with it? Were the binoculars even here? All right, he's coming back. No. Okay, so this time we do nothing. This time we do nothing. All right, let's just turn the light off. All right, there you go. We did nothing. I'm going in the binoculars. Good luck. We're out of time. We have to do something. All right, what if I don't? All right, ghost trick, take the wheel. Ding. Oh, I can't do anything now. Okay, so we have to do something with the flashing light thing, I guess. Okay, so okay, recline it, and why would he like open the van and be like, oh, it's reclined? That's weird. Let me take something with me. All right, do I? Is it something to do with the binoculars? All right, so he threw it in. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. All right, so we're gonna raise the seat, then we're gonna lower it, then we're gonna raise it again, and then we're gonna lower it, and then we're gonna call him over. All right, here we go. Why don't you take your binoculars with you instead? Wait, what the hell? Didn't I just put these over there? That's kind of weird. All right, take them with you. I can ride along the binoculars. Oh, what? What the hell? What are these doing here? Whose binoculars are these? Ah! All right, well, that was dumb, but okay, we got there. All right, I want to be in the binoculars. Here we go. What's the matter? Detective Ringe? This is memory. What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report. Oh, that's why she's only there for 2 days. Oh, listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanella will be furious. How did she know? How did she know that there was a ladybug? But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would you? Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. What if we, like, use the phone to go back into the restaurant and stop the ladybug from going there? Thanks, later then. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick, sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row, and she spilled the second glass on the table. Did you? Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her, too, if you would. You got it. Oh, wow. That waitress was an undercover agent. And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious, too. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was really thirsty, so you know. Me, too. No, I don't know. Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? We have to do something about that bug. So should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. Trace complete. Oh, now we can come back here whenever we want. Hey, look where we are. The heart of the chicken kitchen, eh? Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now that you mention it, it's pretty smoky in here. Oh, there's so much to interact with. Switch, turn on. Scrunch and stretch the t-shirt, and that's it. All right, so let's do the t-shirt first. Oh no! No! I made a huge mistake. Oh no, I didn't make a huge mistake. What's this do? What's wrong? I can't seem to raise the switch. It won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising considering this whole place is sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck. Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. But if the switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. Okay, that's kind of weird. Pot, rock the kettle, chef's hat. All right, so we're just gonna rock the kettle. All right, that did nothing. Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be? Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now I think about it, it's this waitress's meddling that starts the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken. Not much left, they said. Just keep going, they said. Pretty short, they said. Take break after done. Hey, I just had a good idea about what to do about the ladybug. No, I was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. This is the second time you Ace Attorney fans have done this to me. Oh, it's just one more hour to end the game. This it's not that long. 5 hours later. 5 hours later. I don't think I have ever been so exhausted after stream as I was at the end of that fucking Ace Attorney one. Oh my god. I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident. And all we have to do now is think of a way to take care of it. Alright, so this is a long 4 minutes. Alright, so what are we doing? Telephone, dial. I don't think we're dialing the telephone. Do we just keep rocking the kettle? Uh-oh. It's smoky in here. Okay, I don't know what to do. Oh, is she gonna raise it now and we have to lower it again? Is that what's going on? Oh, she's strong. What does it do? Alright. Oh, it gets rid of the smoke. Oh. No, more smoke. Kill them. Rip and tear. Operate the pedal. Oh, it's a wine bottle. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, hey, what's up with this lazy Susan? It's acting up today. Maybe it's out of sorts because I was spinning around on it yesterday. Interesting thing to do for a lady of her age. Maybe it's out of sorts. How about thinking maybe it might be broken? But it really isn't broken. It's just us ghosts doing our tricks. Wait, hold on. Whoa, hold on. I feel like, did I do something wrong here? No you. Alright, now I'm up. It's smoky in here. Alright, now she's gonna... What do we do? Oh, do we switch the chickens? Oh, delightfully devilish, Sizzle. Okay, he's got to be done now. Alright, so we do this again, I think, for another cycle. Go down, please. No. Go down. She's doing it. No. Go down. Down. Hat, go down. It go down. Please, for the love of God, go down. Why is it not going down, chat? There we go. All right, we did it. All right, so we let her finish it, right? And then we switch it, right? What are you doing? Can't you tell? I thought I'd give it a little spin. Oh, I get it. You're trying to get in the way of her planting that ladybug. Yeah, if we just keep doing this for enough time, we're good, right? But it just seems to be making her all the more determined. I guess this isn't going to work. All right, so here we go. So she does it. It's smoky in here. All right. And then we switch it and she doesn't know, and now she's gonna take the wrong chicken to her. Mwahaha! It'll still have the ladybug in it, but it'll be the wrong chicken. There, all set. Oh, we did it! Success! There, how about that? First try. The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it. Wait, he's gonna hear singing and still crash. La la la, chicken, thou art so beautiful, chicken. I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? I'm consumed with love of consuming you, la la la. I hope he still crashes. Alright, that was chaos. Well, it looks like you've escaped your fate of being hammered by your horrible hen. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. I could think of a couple. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air, but I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. Why are we here? Who pan fries a whole ass chicken? The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied, even with some chicken. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. Just eating a whole chicken? Trick time. Man, where's the chapter break? It's gotta be soon, right? Is Lynn having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she's just gobbling down chicken. How did the detectives know to stake out this restaurant tonight? I'd better see if I can get some information. No, it's a chicken place, not a steak place. But more importantly, I have a lot of questions for that lady detective. No. I didn't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Come to see me, did you? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us, just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No thanks, just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. So, how'd it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? Oh, he's pissed! Legit mad! But you guys are the ones who called me over. Humph. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. I too agree. Did you decide you want some chicken or me after all? We didn't call you, sorry, but could you give some privacy? No, stay right there. Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. Anyway, I better move now while I have the chance. Lynn, you know how we move around. Couldn't you just, like, moved over a little bit so this was easier? That's funny. I can read now. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little doggy Missile. I thought the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. Huh. I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. Maybe it's because he's dead inside. Maybe, well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know? Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. Maybe it's because we saved him inside of a Somnium. Maybe that's when it doesn't matter. Or it doesn't show up if it's, layered. Someday, I'll plan a big one on you, detective. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. I too agree. Listen, Line. You've explained your side, I understand, but there's an APB out on you. You've crossed the line. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here, you know, slip away quietly? No can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody? Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady Camilla. But why'd you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jowd's case on your own? No, I'm eating chicken. Inspector Cabanella is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? Hey, girl. Alright, please end the chapter now, please. Like, quick talk, end chapter. Let's go. So how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? About that chicken I owe ya, it's great. But you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name, by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? What the hell is a core? I thought a core was supposed to show up when once I save somebody. I wonder if... When he possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious, yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you too. After I saved you, I didn't have a core either. So for people who are unconscious, when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. Okay, so if you're a corpse and unconscious, is that because you were rendered unconscious before you died? How does that work? Or is it just sometimes a corpse is unconscious? Whatever. That's probably what it is. Makes perfect sense. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave range to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. Alright, let's take a break right now. I can't keep putting it off. Alright, Chad, I'm back. And I brought some water with me, so if there are any blondes around, we're safe. Death row inmate Jowd. Jowd! What is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jowd? He seems like more than just a co-worker. Yes, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jowd is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. I mean, we've heard a lot about him. Well, it's an old-fashioned, heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Oh. Tragic backstory? On that day 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. When are we gonna ghost trick back to here? Ding! Oh god, do I have to press a button? And then suddenly somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared, I thought I was going to die. And then... he appeared, Detective Jowd. It was us. We grabbed her from behind. And then that really loud sound, I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. When I came to... You're alright now? Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me, I'm a police detective. Alright, I'm glad that he's not her dad. This is better. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Point X. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigations Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here inside this restaurant. The deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But that's what he said. And some of these lines didn't age well. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me? It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal, except for one person. Oh ho ho. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I don't trust him. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanella, eh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his. A favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. Inspector Cabanella and Detective Jowd were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. Great friends! Oh, it's Gumshoe! They joined the detective division on the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Show me your moves. Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. Cabanella didn't give a fuck about that. He didn't play by the rules. And Inspector Cabanella, well, I guess he just had a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two led the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cabanella is different now. He changed a little. He changed? Ever since the Detective Jowd incident, he distances himself from fieldwork. And he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. And so that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella took me under his wing, because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam. Fudging my exam scores for me. What? That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanela, eh? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. It sure is taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, that just about sums it up. It doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe no matter what. Camilla and that music box, too. Music box? Oh yeah, that wooden box. That box was a present from Detective Jowd. What, no one fudged your scores, Joe? Fudged them down, maybe, from Detective Jowd. Yes, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. Oh, it's evidence that clears his name. That's a shame. Sissel, Did I really shoot you? Where did that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and I've tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel, and how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows, knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. This is a weird main character, huh? Sistels is dying. It's not what I would expect. That was great. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into, is it Detective Jowd's? No. What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jowd's, it's tonight. His execution. But there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. What did you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Oh, how are we going to rewind this one? Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm going to go see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister. Oh, I thought you meant Jowd. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Sissel. Me? Get to the prison. Stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. Okay. Can Ringe hear that? I'll be going now. Okay, I'll let you go this time, and I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Could you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, you're little Camilla? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. Okay, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to say Detective Jowd. Who the hell's Sissel? The life of yet another person I'm connected to is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence, or is there something more behind it all? Alright, if we go there and Jowd's executed, we have to rewind it. I wonder if we're going to be able to talk to Jowd. Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one. Or the dreadfully wrong one! But I've decided to go to the prison anyway. I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it. An execution. A deadly trial, a deadly murder, a deadly elevator, a deadly. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head, but even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? So how's it going with the generator in the basement? I like these two. They're trying to fix it now. It's going to take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet. Oh no, we can't jump down there then. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that. Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it, and if you don't stop, I just might have to pound you. You promise? That this is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. Why was that in red? Who's this? The killer? This is special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh, did the execution knock off the generator? Uh-oh. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to... What? We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yeah. Yeah, you should see him. Wish I could. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator is back up, I'll record it with the security camera. Generator is still not up. I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me, nobody's asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead then? Me? You kidding me? Somebody has to do it. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. Oh, choreomania. Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is certainly intriguing, but that telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber, eh? Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out. Okay, or we could go see Lamp. How's Lamp doing? Fancy meeting you here. How goes it with your quest? Somehow I find myself roped into saving the life of a death row prisoner now. But this prisoner apparently knows me. I don't know if saving him is the right thing to do or the wrong thing. Here, let me share something with you. What's that? When you don't know whether something is right or wrong, go with what you believe deep down, and you'll find out in the end if you were right. Remember that. Oh, that's horrifying. This is kind of turning into a lecture series. When you get old like me, you start wanting to show off your wisdom. Alright. That's it? Okay. Doesn't anybody understand how this feels? To dance in the dark with nobody watching. Good Lady Gaga song? Well, there's one thing you don't have to worry about. What's that? Even if the lights come back on, the nobody watching part ain't gonna change. What did you say to me? That does it. Now you've made me all the more determined to dance. Okay, let's go to the internal extension and go to special detention. Trick time. Oh, I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator and turn it on. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Hey, come on. Show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right, me. But phew, I never saw that one coming, did you? Who could have? Anyway, the generator is going to be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. Generator, eh? Once that's restored, this darkness will be gone. It seems that's the first thing that has to be done. Or we can just go over and see the corpse. Alright, so lower the lever. Power supply. Light. Power... Oh! It's the guy with the spoon. Oh, he's sleeping down here. This looks kind of cozy. The big guy seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. It's kind of spooky when a ghost says it. I wonder if I'd like curry. I haven't had curry in a long, long time. I didn't like it. It was too spicy. I've seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if you'll notice. Darn, it's too heavy. It won't budge. We're not very strong. Oh geez, where did that wrench go? Oh geez! Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. Alright. Water drop. Oh. Now we're in the bucket. Toolbox. What? Where did my wrench go? Oh, hey, there it is. Trick time. Now the lights are back on, but what happened here? The answer is still shrouded in darkness. I'd better see if I can pick up some more information. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling I've got. There appears to be some kind of control panel I might be able to operate. I'll give it a try. Some lamps came on, not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation though. What's the situation? Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? Of course it is! I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All the debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know? He's dead! Inspector Jowd, I guess I was too late. So when are they gonna pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So Detective Jowd has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. But that's okay, this isn't a big problem for me. For money, but if the body is taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. Ding! This chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's gonna blow up again. Or at least with the juice. You're like, shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything after all, but let's just get this thing fixed, come on. If I'm executed by accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Me too. Haunt me? Why? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? Or what does this do? Oh no! I just got a shock. A ghost shock. Huh. What's that for? Son of a... Same thing here. It looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Does that mean you have a phone? Flower vase. Alright, so we're done, right? We're gonna start the Somnium now? The Deathium? Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. This is getting old. Oh yeah, if he has ghost amnesia, he's not gonna recognize us. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Sometimes. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me, I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? It looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. The music. I remember now. About Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. I live on through this arm. And what about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Sissel? Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, it must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. There's only 4 minutes of time. Oh, man, I had a good joke and I've forgotten what it is now. Just laugh, please. Alright. What? You're in your cell? 4 minutes? Cell to chair? That's it? This is the past? 4 minutes before my death? That's right. You'll get to see your own execution. Oh man, the easiest +2s of my life. And then we're gonna change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, so there's some force that is making people do things that they don't want to do. Like tell state secrets to a crowd in their rock band and order curry and then use a flamethrower and kill your wife and also kill the person that you went to the junkyard. There's gotta be something like that. All right, gotta be. Why would you use that powers to get some guy to go into a police station, order some curry, and then use a flamethrower? Maybe the intern was using the mind hacking machine that day. Dude, you know what we're gonna do? I want some curry. Here we go. I wonder if there was evidence in the the police chief's room or something, and they were doing that. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. Let's get cracking. Oh, your last meal. It's clogged. Shitter's clogged. Oh no. Get a plunger. Oh man, no wonder Baldur loves this game. I'm in position. What would you want your last meal to be? You're basically just asking what my favorite meal is. Probably like a prime rib. I really love prime rib. Haven't had prime rib in years. A really good prime rib is just like, oh man. Oh man. So the time's finally here, huh? Yeah, I wonder how many years it's been. The last time you weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have to attend an execution, but you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. You know what? I'm surprised we haven't seen the sinister duo in their weird mechanical room again. There are a lot of threads here. Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. Alright, men, I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What a Chad. What? No, we, oh well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me. That's true. That's why we exist. I agree with that. Prepare to test. Throw the switch. Wrong switch. And then it blew up and killed him. Oh. Oh, it did. Oh, okay. So this is an execution, huh? I mean, you don't see it coming. You'll never see it coming. So it seems to me there's got to be a safer way to do it. Ha 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 ha! It must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you, I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Okay, so I'm a little confused about his selective amnesia. Like, he doesn't know what an execution is, but he knows what a chair is. And he knows what, like, a fold-out ladder is, but he doesn't know what... it's kind of weird, isn't it? Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. So I guess that means that if I can stop the explosion... I don't know about that. You need to wet the sponge. Then I'd just be executed as planned. I'd still wind up just as dead. And then I'd stop that one too. So what should I do? Beats me. Good luck. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. Alright then. 4 minutes from now, this chair will short out and explode and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be this chair. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? Ha 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 ha! Edgy my boy! Alright, where are we going? What a Chad. He is a Chad, isn't he? Alright, so we're on the flower vase. Alright, how's it going down there? We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared. I see. It's time. Please bring in the prisoner. But that chair, it hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey, there's nothing we can do now. It's time. Alright, I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have them call when they get into position. Alright, go there, stay here. Yeah, go there. Go there for sure. Yeah. Psych! That's the wrong number! I have this strange feeling of uneasiness. How about you? How do you feel? Are those cans of brewski next to his feet there? Has someone been hitting the brewski? I feel jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute. Nobody will listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? So he's worried. That man is always worried about something. And whatever he's worried about, it always comes true without fail. Uh-oh. Oh, we're done? Listen to me, that chair is dangerous. I know, Bailey, that's why I don't advise you to sit on it, especially with that big butt of yours. No, that's not what I mean. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If the guys throw the switch and the chair shorts out, there might be a huge explosion down there in that death chamber. Oh, come on, nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're way up here, we'll be fine. I know! Why don't we go and test it out first? No way, I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself. So this spot would be safe, even if it does blow up. Alright, now what do we do? Okay, what? Maybe he calls someone else? I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. Dead. Go there. Yeah, go there. Go there. Okay, so we can use the emergency button. Do I want to do that? Oh, you know what? I need to get down to... Oh, it's clogged. Alright, my jam grooved out the clog. Now get down there to Sausage Head. Oh, okay. I find this person unsettling. Oh no, it's not safe. Why do you have this head thing? In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging, and the guards didn't notice he was gone. So I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit. Oh. The prison, they gave him a headlight thing? Alright, here we go. Alright, so now we're with you. Wastebasket. It's gotta be the wastebasket. Oh, what if you open the can of tomatoes and put it all over yourself and then lie on the floor and they'll be like, oh, we don't need to do the execution. He's already dead, eh? And then you just like get up and walk away. Delightfully devilish. Oh no. Did you see that? That huge can just went flying up into the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup can. I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of this stuff. I probably have ketchup running through my veins. I just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one, but it did make a kind of red O mark. Oh. Okay, so... Okay, even if we did get a piece of paper or a napkin with the red O, how would we get it in the toilet? Oh, god damn it. Two voters in shambles. It can't be helped, I'm sorry. Alright, so he's gonna hold it up. Now. Oh no. If you put it in the toilet, it's just gonna be... Oh. This thing is as full as I am. I'm just gonna flush it. You're a monster! You're a monster! Oh, I didn't open the picture. Shh. Oh, we can go over here. You deserve the death penalty. You deserve what you get. You don't flush a napkin. What the... Oh no. Did I have to open that? No! No. Oh, shh. Really? Was I supposed to jump on the napkin? Are you really supposed to be flushing things like that down the top? Right? I know! Well, what could I do? The wastebasket was full. I told you I hate cleaning up. Just stuff it down a little bit. Yeah, you said that, but come on, really? You didn't flush the bone. God damn it, I'm mad. Alright, open. Alright, now I can get... Oh, I can't! Oh, I could close it afterwards though, right? Okay, I wonder if I can jump on the napkin. I wonder if I can hijack the napkin. Alright, here we go. Rip and tear. Alright, now we're on the napkin. This thing is as full as I am. You monster. You monster. Okay, we want to probably get on the spoon, right? Sausage Head sure looks happy. So now that he's seen the O paper, he'll go down to the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for. Yay. Alright, this one kind of sucks so far. I can't lie. I really like the game, but this one kind of sucks so far. Here comes my escorts. Uh-oh, I haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. The path to the chair, that is. What do I do? Whoa! Alright, I just pull it, right? I just pulled the lever. You're done! This guy thinks this is the worst game. You joke, but there's going to be a post on a subreddit later about how much I'm so negative and I hate all games because of that comment. What just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. No way! If the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. Who designed that, damn it? The internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can't be carried out and your life is saved. Fate averted. Imagine voting for. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoy myself and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? Yep, it's true, and it's a little drawback to the system. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna... Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon, huh? You'll see when you get back, Sissel. Wait, how do you know? There is 100% going to be posts about you being racist because you criticize anime games again. Yeah, I know. I just wish that I liked anime games and I wouldn't have it. Like I wish this game was an anime game because then it would be a really great example. But this game's good, so it can't be an anime game. Now the execution can't be carried out, and the Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new president has been born. However, Jowd still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Chapter 9, 11:13 p.m. What's our, likes it, hates it, hit rate on all the anime games we played on stream? I think I like more of them than I didn't like. We have to collect them all. It's like, I even liked Code Vein. Code Vein was pretty good. Not my favorite game, but it was pretty good. Had some fun boss fights. Sorry, you're making me use my true power. Basic weapon buff. You didn't play the worst anime game? What do you mean we played Gravity Rush 1 and 2? You like 999, right? I love 999. Yep, 999 was really good. The other two after that, definitely had, some of them had some higher highs in places, but 999 is probably the best one overall. The darkness is thick, but it can also be our friend. Right now, it's what Detective Jowd is hiding himself in. I hope the detective is alright in this blackness. I better find him fast. Come to think of it, he gave me some advice. Head for the spoon, he said. I wonder what that was all about. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present. So here I am. How would he know? Maybe he's making a path for us. He understands. Phew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first I have to find him. Not to be gross, chat, but wouldn't anything that's flushed in the toilet get caught by that hook if a little piece of paper is? What is this system? Oh no. It's prisoner C74. Secure the prisoner. He's got paper. Oh, please shoot him. Please shoot him. Alright. Huh? What's that red light? Okay, are you walking outside? It looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. Alright, what does that matter to me? I'm a ghost. It doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. I still had another napkin lying around. And if I didn't, I just would have... Thanks to that, I managed to make it here, but how'd you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. Ding! They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times, not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area, so I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of Sausage Head's spoon and my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Is he? Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we move under cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that. But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it, and you'll see how it works. This detective likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. What? But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. Wait, what are we doing? Why don't you just surrender? And then they don't have another electric chair. We're good. We bought the time. We're good. We don't have to do this. Whatever. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. They do nothing. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. Now about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah? How am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. I can sense your ghost tricks. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you press RB? I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. So that red light, that's the light of the night vision goggles, is on one of the guards. I can use the light to let me know where the guard is. And if you watch the light closely, you can tell how the guard is moving too. Very informative in this darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it. Alright, we're just going to immediately go to the spoon. Alright, come on. Oh no! Oh no! Rumbled! If he enters the guard's field of vision, it's over. I have to watch the movement of the red lights. The first thing to do is take a good look around and check out what the enemy is doing. Somnium. For now, how about just aiming for the neighboring cell? We can't hurry too much in this darkness. Let's take a... I thought the spoon would make him go under the bunk, but it's the bunk we have to go. Alright, here we go. Alright, what if I tell him to go to the spoon? Will you grab this? No, go back, fucking go back. Pick up the spoon so I can be carried with you. Alright, come back. Alright, where's the next bed? Huh. Oh, you know what? He has to hide under the stairs, right? Will he hide under the stairs? Oh, what the hell? Katana Zero is that? This area under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. They won't find him here. This spot is safe. Go, 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 go. No! Oh, no! He's looking! Oh, that's what he's doing. Alright, what do we do then? What do we do? What just happened? Apparently, there was a hunter lurking in the ceiling. Could you do something about him? It's so dark, I can't even see the bullet coming. So what, he dodged the bullet if it wasn't dark? Alright, so we actually are dying. And then we're going into Deathium. Alright. Okay. Open. I open. Uh-oh. Oh, owned! Oh, lol! So owned. Okay, is he gonna fix it? Is he leaving? Is he going home? What's he... Ooh, ooh. Dude! The goggles really do nothing. Alright, you know what? You know what? This is the one. This is the one. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Yes! Alright, here we go. Alright, now what do I do? Okay, so do I want him to stay up there? I can't close this right now, so he's falling through. Yeah, it'll kill him. That's the whole point. All right, what happens if he comes back up here now? All right, where are you going? All right. Alright, how do we do that? How do we do that? Oh, you know what? Maybe we use the drum to attract him in, and then we go back and use it. Let's see. No, other dude. Other guy. Other guy. Other guy. The other one, please. This one. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Okay, you know what? You know what? Okay, hold on. I gotta thread the needle. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. What if we just sent him right now? Would he slip under him? I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. How can we get here without him being here? Where are these guys going? Where are these jokers going? All right, you're here now. You're here now. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. More drums. What the hell? Dude, you're deaf. Dude, what are you doing? All right, here we go. Maybe I flushed the toilet. No. Okay, you know what? You know what? I think we have to cross over with the other guy. And then we turn this off while he's here, right? Is that what we do? Because we can't run up here, I don't think. Oh, maybe we could run him up to the toilet. Hold on, let's try. All right, we do this. And then we close it. Okay, can't close it, falling through. We close it, and then we go here, right? And then we wait, and then we're like, no, he's going right back up again. Okay, can I distract him with the bell? Aha! All right, so you're distracted by the bell. Okay, go. Go. It's a little far. Can't really tell where you are. What? How we go? So we a little closer. There is nowhere closer. This is what the fuck you mean? Go a little closer. Go to the valve. Shh. Maybe you can try calling me to all kinds of different places. Oh, the places I'll go. I'm agreeable. I can go pretty much anywhere. No, you can't. No, you can't. We had a perfect setup there, and you were like, no, too far away. Okay. Oh, there's a save point. That's great. Go here. Shh. Wait, you're not even looking at me. You're not even looking at me. We need to use the stairs. Oh, I don't know. Are you sure that the assumption is correct? Wait, we don't need to use the stairs? We don't need to. Hey, got any ideas about not using the stairs? Okay, next is the stairs. I'll have to avoid those guards somehow, but where should I lead you to? There isn't any safe spot anywhere. We'll just have to wait until the guards go past somewhere on the stairs. Even the craziest spot will do. If it's strength you're worried about, I have plenty of that. Can you use that strength to knock the guards out for me? Well, they do say my punches are faster than a speeding bullet. I have my doubts about that, though. Yeah, I guess a punch is no match for a bullet. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Very cool. All right, so he's going down. All right, hold on. So we can drop him right now. Okay, we can drop him right now. But what about you? You're the problem now. You're the problem now. All right, what are we gonna do with you? So we're not going to the valve. Okay, drop him like he's hot. All right, he's been dropped. Let's ring the bell. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. The bells. All right. Okay. All right. So you're distracted by the bell. You're going up to fall again. Oh, fuck! I can't get to you. Sugar. Oh, how do I? Oh man! What the? Oh, hold on. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. All right, what if I run him to the valve now? He's distracted. I'm doing it. Come to the valve. Can I chain? Woo! 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 Confront Jowd. All right, we're roly-poly. All right. Okay, where are we going? Okay, what if I tell him to go up here? All right, I'm scared, actually. I'm scared he's gonna get caught if I tell him that. Do it. Go up. He won't. Coward. Oh, God. Good thing he didn't. Alright, keep going to the left. Remember last time when you went to the left? Remember that? Remember when you were doing... Yeah, thank you. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. Alright, now what? Alright, come here. Alright, if I move him, will he, like, pull himself up from this position or no? He has to be, right? Okay, let's try it. Wait, I saw him as I fell down. All right, go up here now. What the If I move now, I'm going to fall. Could you close the floor? After that, you can't jump over it. Quick, hide. So what do you think? I'd say if we've come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Phew, we just made it. But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. What? You better be... Yeah, holy shit, but I'm still a condemned criminal, you know? I doubt anybody'd welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some Justice Minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report into the Justice Minister, is that it? I kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I better run. That would be nice, yes. Alright, Sissel, until we meet again. How are you? He just left. Alright, I see where Alciminium Files was inspired from. So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe Lynn at this point. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Yeah, like, he didn't really, like... Can he see what we look like? Maybe he can't. But Detective Jowd's "until we meet again" came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Is it a happy dance now? Hello, this is... What's his name? What's it? Sissel, are you there? Hello, who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you in my swimsuit, if you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute. Trace complete. Dial G for ghost. That call, who was it from? I don't know, some weird call. Ah, but who? We'll call an end to my dancing. Man, look at him, like, gazing lovingly from that chair. Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you. Look at him. Look at the look. He loves this man. Look at it. It's a contest then. Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planet? Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, full moon. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. Lynn's dead again. That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella. I believe that's my line, old friend. What were you doing here? Oh, I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. I don't know what this voice is anymore. Gorsh couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes were full of tears. There you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I sense a Merry Christmas coming. Hey, it's me, your ghost. Thanks for coming. I want to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? About Sissel. I saw it, you know, that picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me, which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? What? Yeah, what? Because I made a promise. I don't know your true face. What do you mean you don't know my true face? My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory, alright? That wooden box I found in his apartment. How do I open it? That's the only help I can give you right now. How do I open it? How do I open it? That man pointing the gun at you right now, they say he's your good friend. How is Lynn not just taking a screwdriver to it? I don't understand. We were, when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the Special Investigation Unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is a symbol of his determination. His white coat? Yeah, take it off and he's weak. For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? Oh man, it's like an image that represents something else. Huh. If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. Smart. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanella has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to the rest forever. Why do I say case and put it to rest forever? Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there. I was sentenced to the death penalty. The death penalty? I'm sentenced to the death penalty. I guess so, for killing my wife and Alma. That sounds kind of weird to me, actually. It's sentenced to death, I would say. sentenced to the death penalty. It's kind of semantically awkward to me, but it's fine. But it's not incorrect. It's just kind of awkward to say. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? The other murder. It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day I saved the life of a little girl, and I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, the life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were her hero. Maybe we've been dead for a lot longer than we think, and between then and now, it's just been like Weekend at Sissel's. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. "10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jowd, are you going to shoot this guy? Right before I shot that guy, I asked myself, Jowd, are we gonna shoot that guy? And this is what I answered. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. Okay. Right before Joe pissed in the sink, my hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. I mean, he was trying to kidnap a little girl. I think you did the right thing, dude. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is... Alright, am I misunderstanding the... What happened there? What? The execution. The other murder. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. What voice is it again? A little more conversation, a little more action, please. You got it, baby. Time for you. It's time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask, so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that you can rely. Alright, it's time to end the stream. It's time to end the stream. So you've got your own path to follow. You better hurry. My own path? Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? Oh, it might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. Hey, Dad. It's me. Hello? Everything's fine here. Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Banger last phone call, my dude? Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Cecil? Cecil. Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget. About that beer I owe you, I have a little something for you. We're gonna hypnotize him. A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. Uh-oh. And then it blew up in his face. What's this, a pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. Alright, this is a strange exchange. I feel like some of this is lost on me. This is it, Cecil. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. Yeah. Gonna catch a killer. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope and no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. I'll follow the path Detective Zhao pointed out to me, the path to the Justice Minister's office where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Joe play another weed game? Ghost Trick is kind of a weed game, yeah. I like Born This Way because it's a JoJo reference. Born This Way. Oh, no, shit. Detective Zhao's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. This time, Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. I'm glad Lynn isn't dead, but what in the world is she doing? Then again, do I really want to know? Alright, so... Oh, someone's deed under the table. Under the table? Eek. What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but... Well, and how did it go? Was Detective Zhao still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute, did you say but? I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cabanella arrested Detective Zhao? I can't believe it. Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody is always dead. Either you or someone else. Sorry about that. She's the killer, so who is that lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Zhao's execution. I killed him. He was already dead when I got here. Oh. Convenient. Shouldn't you have called for help in that case? I guess so. But I'm wanted, remember? For murder. I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught. We, eh? Oh boy. Like, why did she shoot, like, nothing before shooting us in that scene? It's like, did she miss? Was she being... It seems like there's like a couple of instances now of people doing something weird and out of character. Was she being forced to do it and that was her trying to, like, to resist? I feel like I don't have enough information yet to get the mystery. Hey, can you hear me? I love though, and this is the difference between what I think is good writing and what I think is bad writing. And it pisses me off when people don't appreciate good writing accidentally by not caring when bad writing does this. The fact that the body landed in that chair and I didn't notice, and then it calls attention to it, because if I had noticed it, I would have said something like, "What? That body shouldn't be there. That breaks the rules." And it's good writing, and it's like they're addressing it, and that's part of the mystery and part of what happened. In bad writing, it would have been like, "Oh, who cares, Joe? It's just a story. Just accept it." I'm Kermit the Frog, apparently, who's angry and also just woke up from a nap. But yeah, like I appreciate that. Like I hate when people just dismiss that shit. It's like, well, if I'm engaged and I'm paying attention and I notice a discrepancy, and then the story addresses it and it's like, actually it's not a discrepancy, it's actually important, then I'm like, oh shit, that's usually when I'm impressed the most when we play games on stream or with stories on stream. He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Could you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'll be faster to see for yourself what really happened. Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go then to 4 minutes before his death. Minister's office, 11:31 p.m. Alright, this is probably going to play on its own, right? And we're going to see the death. Emma. Oh, excuse me. What if he just died of a heart attack? What would we do? What? Alright. I'll do as you say. This is terrible. Why doesn't she answer? Gua! Gua! Oh shit! Really? Medicine. Oh, okay, not really. He has a condition. He's medicine. Okay. Water. Special heart attack medicine. That exists, isn't it? Isn't there a condition called maybe it's called something else now. It's called angina, and you have to have like medicine around your house if you have it. Or is there something else I'm thinking of? Such a foolish man. Or is that just pain? Oh, you woke up. He's a contradiction. Angina. Yeah, I know what it sounds like, but yeah, that's the name I was told. I think someone in my family had that when I was a kid. Contradiction. The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. Good bit streamer. What's the bit? The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Foolish man! Or maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's a more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Whoa. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? He can see your thoughts, by the way. You're a ghost. Just call me a seeker of truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? Okay, so what are we doing? No need to think so hard about this one. All I have to do is get him his medicine to him. Pretty simple. But there's one thing that concerns me. What was the telephone call the justice minister got all about? It was right after that his health took an instant downturn. Tisk, I've never seen such a foolish, pathetic, and strange man. I think you better stop there. Okay, so okay, so we get to the phone. Emma. Trick me through the phone. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Emily? Emily's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter, is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help. She's a candle? I'm gonna be killed. This is sus. What do you want? What are your demands? I believe you already made our demand known the other day. Ah, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. I would have done it anyway. Lamayo. Yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? But I am the police. You just told me. Shit. Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. Do you judge voice, Joe? Go there, stay here. Let's go there and see. Let's go there. Let's rule this out. Trace complete. Apparently the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked. Papa, help. Oh, she's not a candle. She's in that box. I hate you, Mama. Luckily, I managed to arrange it so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. But what's taking the good soul to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. Who are you talking to, bud? Oh. Can you move, please? Can you move, please? Uh-oh. This woman doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot, and I can't use the telephone line either. Looks like I fell into a trap. What do you mean? All women are like traps. Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay, anyway, I think I'd better rethink things here. What do you mean? Who? I knew that you were gonna die in the junkyard and become a ghost, and then you were gonna solve a couple of mysteries and bring some people back from the dead, and then go through the prison and go and escape somebody, and then get caught afterwards, and then jump through the phone line where you would be here. And I knew that the minister was gonna have a heart attack, and then you would come here and you'd rewind his death, and then you would listen to this phone call, and as you listen to the phone call, you have a choice to jump in here. And I knew that you would do it. And I knew that I would like. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just gonna rewind. Lamael got him. You know what? I'm staying. I'm staying. Screw it. No, I'm staying. I'm staying. I don't think that's what you meant. A trap requires intent, or it's not a trap, it's just an accident. Okay, it's not happening. Time's up. A mysterious kidnapping, eh? I'd like to find out more about it. But right now, I have another problem to solve first. Because as little trouble for others as possible, now that's a rule to live by. Never mind that, I'll just start over. Can't you be trapped by a cave-in? That's a different usage of the word, is it not? A kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means, but it's apparently oh, that's such a weird plot point. The cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Wait. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Foolishly. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. Okay, there's no way it's something as simple as just give him the medicine, right? Like, let's see. So this medicine stops the minister's attacks, eh? If I could, I'd spill them onto his desk right now, but unfortunately I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for him. What is this guy's problem, huh? He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. A miserable pile of secrets! I think you'd already said quite enough. I have to call my wife. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. Okay. This minister doesn't accept the truth easily. It's not true! He's morally bankrupt! Okay, now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. A wife who doesn't answer her phone. I think I know who that is. A morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why doesn't that man understand that? Now, I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. Okay, so what do? Do I use the water? If only he could at least drink some of this water. Too bad he knocks this pitcher to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Such a stupid man. Huh? Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, no, it's a pitcher. Why do people still spill water pitchers? I don't know. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. This is a weird bit. Let's flap and cool him down. There you go. Uh-oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man. Huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple, why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now. My medicine. I don't know what to do. Alright, well, this is all I have. I'm just gonna flap. Oh. That was it? There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. And then he dies anyway. He's still breathing, apparently. But he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. He's literally me. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. Uh-oh. I've never seen anybody drink water the way this man just did. The water pitcher is completely empty. He's an empty vessel of a man. Scalamoo, Scalamoo. An empty, withered man. Where is his oasis? Anyway, here's... this guy is really starting to get on my nerves. Yeah, mine too, actually. Let's just wave the flag some more. It worked before. Do I use the phone? Looks stately, but it's filled with nothing but useless trash. When in the past, I could only use the line between the phone is being used to make... Sorry, the line when the phone is being used to make a call. I guess I better find another path. Okay, I thought I could move the receiver. I think I saw a path just for a second while the minister was drinking the water. Maybe I should start from the beginning. Oh, wait, what? I don't? What was that? Oh, god damn it. Okay, all right, okay. God. For fuck's sake, game. Can I make it run faster? All right, that's it, right? We got it. Spin harder. Not this time. Not today. Not today. Okay, time for the next step. Now, about this medicine bottle. Alright, so what do we have to work with over here? We have... arm, sword, curtain. I'm guessing we have to move it over there. Yeah, okay, there we go. So another arm, another sword. Raise the arm to go up. Alright, and then we can go up here. Alright, turn the globe. Undo. Okay, so that's gonna fall and hit the bottle over there. Why would... do I have to open it first? This is basically Undo Chan's game. It is, yeah, we actually are the Undo Chan ghost, aren't we? Alright, so hanging basket rock, turn. What happens if I turn it? Okay, if we pull that, it's not gonna reach. So what do we do? What does the sword swing do? What? This thing is pretty heavy. It's got a good swing to it. It's sharp enough to cut the medicine bottle in two, though. But it's not long enough, is it? Such a reckless man, huh? Only cowards like to keep weapons turned around. It's a dangerous thing to have around. Alright, my thought right now is that I rock this out. Alright, now it's dropped. Alright, oh, that's not what I thought was gonna happen at all. Okay. That was really loud. The urn is a lot heavier than it looks. It's made out of some pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want to drop that on my foot, but I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry. Alright, so that did not do what I thought I was going to do. Alright, so I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm going here. God damn it. Alright, so then we go here. And then we go up. Alright, what do I want the globe to do? Turn. Fuck. Oh, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do either! That looks really good. If only the medicine bottle was under that swing, I bet it would go flying, but to the wrong side of the room. Guess I'm starting to form a plan here. It's pretty late for the frame of its size, so sure are a lot of things that can fall down in this room. He's a fallen man. Fallen man! He deserves to have everything come tumbling down on his head. I don't know about fallen man, but You talk about him like he's your fall guy. I guess the key here is what order the objects are dropped in. Yeah, okay, so I can drop the green thing onto the sword, which I'm guessing is gonna make it so then I can swing it this way. Does it swing the other way? No, it doesn't. Oh. Okay, well that's me fresh out of ideas then. Maybe if the apple is on it, it swings the other way. What if it's up? Does that change the direction of the swing? No. Okay. Yeah, this giant apple here. It's a huge apple. What if I rock it again? No. All right. Do I want to knock the medicine bottle over there again, or do I want to knock the vase over it? What do I want to do? I can't have this be on here at the same time that the vase gets knocked down. Oh, that moves the other way too. If this fell, if we did that side first, and then this like decline was reversed. If the decline has its reverse, and then this knocked the vase down onto here, would it slide down enough with enough momentum to go over to the medicine ball? Like, I don't think so, but maybe. This game has been kind of weird with how it works for this stuff. I just don't see what else I could possibly do other than that. If I get the green thing on this sword, then I will hit the medicine jar over there, but it won't be open. Is that all I have to do? Am I just like overthinking this? I don't think so. Would the globe fall down on it afterwards? I need more information. What would happen? Either way, let's go back. Real? Okay, thank you. All right. Okay, let's get information. Let's get information. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the green thing onto the sword and see what it does. This is not gonna work, but I want to know. All right, so we hit it. That was so close. The swing is just a little more reach to it. I think I'd better look for something else instead. Okay, so that did not work. All right, so let's go up here and we're going to unfasten this. Okay, do we want to... I think we want to spin it first. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's the other way. It spins the other way. God, fuck. Okay. Okay, so I think we want to not put that one down first. I think we want to go over to the right. Well, hold on. First of all, I think we want to unhook the thing. Knock the vase down, then knock that down. Or at the very least, let's see what happens. All right, we turn. All right, then we do this. Oh, it doesn't land. Oh, I thought it was gonna land where the other. Okay, this urn is pretty light. Once an urn is dropped, there's no getting it back. Oh, a different urn. I guess I'd better think carefully about what I want to drop and when. Oh, okay, we have more information. Well, this isn't gonna work. Roll. Okay, if it rolls onto there right now, it's gonna go down. Is it going to make it move? It's gonna roll that way, I think. Do we want to put that on it first to weigh it down so it rolls down? Yeah, we do. Okay, and now we want to go. Oh no! Oh fuck! I thought like earlier with the big rolling ball, I thought it would just roll past it. Selective fucking 2D, 3D bullshit. Okay, what are you supposed to do then? Preemptively drop the thing? Maybe it's not even heavy enough to mess up the seesaw. Maybe it will just fall. Joe, why am I being Joed? We're gonna roll. It's probably gonna bounce us to the right. Okay, I don't know what to, oh, we just, okay, then we just make it Shoot over. Okay, easy. Wait, how is that gonna work then? Is the sword long enough to hit the... Oh, it probably is actually. Okay. Huh. Is it gonna be enough to make it get over the season? I guess it has to be. There's nothing else to do. Where's it gonna go? Oh. Okay. But it's not open. I didn't jump on. I didn't. My medicine. Ag. Took too much. There, the minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe he even took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. Huh? Still dies. He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? I'm gonna sneeze. Aw, cut the guy some slack. There, see? Phew. Fate averted. That was pretty good. Phew, that was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. And so, the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. And apparently, our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, detective, he was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back. I told you, I don't want anybody coming near me. I'm not wearing any underwear. Or pants. Sorry, I meant to say pants, not underwear. Shit. Now it's worse. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please, just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out tonight. No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. Cecil, there you are. It sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight. And he has a very good reason for it. Oh, we can just talk now, even though I'm not in her head? Is that new, or is it just convenience? A good reason? I told Lynn what I had learned about the kidnapping. Maybe we're just in proximity now, so it's fine. Kidnapping? Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter, apparently. Oh my goodness. But still, there's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? I will! Poor man, I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way. Do you think you could carry me? Oh, right, sure. Not very handy, is it? Having no legs? Don't have any legs, Morty. Dark Souls? Oh no, he's gonna think we're attacking. Uh-oh. This sword and globe combo is heavy. And I'm in here too, don't forget. Mom spaghetti? I guess that means a single soul is heavier than the whole world. Maybe I'll use this thing to persuade the minister to change his mind. Good luck with that. Carrying the weight of the world. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this? Pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing. Wait, shouldn't he remember? He was unconscious for it. I don't know the rules of this. He was unconscious for it. So who were we talking to when we were in there then? And that didn't happen with Lynn the first time. That was kind of weird. As ghosts, right? You're talking about me? Oh, here we go. No, there's no such thing. Ghost! This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Prove it's not a ghost. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. Humph. So now I'm a dream, eh? Mr. Minister. I think they meant unconscious before dying. He just died of a heart attack. Yeah, sorry. I meant that too. I meant like his ghost consciousness, whatever's left that we speak to sometimes when we enter a body, was unconscious this time. Nice fusion weapon. Oh man, that goes to show you just how much I don't think of Tears of the Kingdom, because it didn't even occur to me. We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Your medicine. Gah! Oh, what am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Emily. But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? I'm sorry. Didn't Cabanera arrest him? Do we not know that in this timeline? Does he not know that? Are we just not telling him that? Maybe it covered that. I'm sorry. Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping in the only way I know how. My ghost tricks! Ding! Alright, let's tell her we're leaving. Don't you think there's something fishy about this kidnapping thing? Fishy? I mean, the demand is to carry out an execution that was already set to be carried out. It's just like the minister said, there's no need for such a kidnapping. You might be right. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Are you talking to somebody again? No, there's no such thing. No such thing. I'm a realist. I'll never believe in them. Not in the existence of ghosts, not in this escape from prison, and not in this kidnapping. This realist is running away from several very real facts. That's true. At high speed, too. Anyway, let me try and find out more about this kidnapping. After all, I know where the kidnappers are. Oh, that's right. You have their telephone number. I do! In my Ghost Trick phone book. Ding! I think I'll go see what these kidnappers look like. Oh, I already know. We meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. Man, I could have called it a realist instead of realist. God damn it, missed opportunity. Oh, I'm not a dream? Looks like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. I think you're right. Stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking ill of me inside my own head. Alright, what does Lamp think of all this? Greetings, Eli. What's the matter, Ray? Taking a break? Ray's deed. Haha, I'm embarrassed to admit this, but I'm apparently starting to lose my strength. What? Let me ask you one favor first, if you don't mind. There's a small creature who needs your powers. You're talking about the little lady, aren't you? She holds a clue to that which you seek. I encourage you to lend her your strength. How'd you know all this? You'll find out soon enough. I know you can do it. Hurry along now. There's no time to waste. Okay, I'm going. All right. It's totally us. This is totally us. This game's gonna get nuts by the end. They're gonna put a parrot on the stand. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the justice minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble, so I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. And that's the end of my story. Chapter 11. How many chapters are there? 11? The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jowd to be carried out tonight. Confront Jowd. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them. And now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Oh, that's where we are. Okay, is like the kidnapped girl in the case? Next time maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. That's okay. That's what I love about you. Do. This room looks familiar. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. Alright, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. Alright, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. Alright, it's not the little girl, right? It can't be. Is it the cat? Where are we? Beauty. Oh. It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. Really? And something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. Yeah, the room where Lynn got shot, right? It reminds me of that. Taking something precious to manipulate others, so that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Yeah. Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing. There's no way there's a little girl in there before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. Sleeping Beauty. Alright, open. Burn brighter. Uh-oh. Wait, what if we cause a death? Uh-oh. Alright, what's this do? Okay. Okay, why would I want to do that? want to get into the present. Spent all this time in the past. Oh. Okay. Can I have a marble mono coins? I don't know what that means, so no. Move. This is one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. That's true. That's true. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I can create a new core. We're gonna create cores now? Alright, rock the shelf. No. Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. Doll, ball, spin, party popper, fire. Oh, just my imagination. Just my imagination. That's all he has to say. If he was any more laid back, he'd fall right off that crate. But look at that streamer. Go spinning round and round. Yeah, look at it. Now, how can I make use of that? All right, so we set it on fire. Cake box. All right, what does this party popper do? Just my imagination. Just my imagination, that's all he has to say. What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. The question is, how can I use it to my advantage? All right, so what if I use this thing? Oh. Oh. All right, so will the fire reach if I light that on fire? Will it get? It won't. There's no way it's gonna reach that, is it? I guess we're gonna find out. No. When the flame gets really big like this, for some reason I get the urge to burn something. Unfortunately, everything is just out of the flame's reach. Can I swing into the flame? Oh, it won't let me. Oh, you know what I do? You know what I do? I make it go faster. There's no way this would work. But it's fun. Okay. Yep. Should have just burned this whole place to the ground. Just my imagination. You know what I want? I want a game like this, except instead of saving people, you're constantly killing people through this. Like Final Destination, the video game, where you're the vindictive Grim Reaper, just manipulating everything, killing people. Ghost Dick. Nice one, Shatter. Oh, she really is in there. Wait, what? Wrong girl? What in the... What's going on there? This little lady is... Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? Just my imagination. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. Bread and milk? Storm's coming? Gotta get the bread and milk? At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Bread and milk is pretty mid. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. This house is where I used to live. What? Oh, really? Okay, so this is Jowd's house, and she's Jowd's daughter? I'm guessing? I apologize, little lady. I think they kidnapped the wrong person. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this, beauty? Why here at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. And never mind that. What about my bread and milk? That's true. Oh, of course. That's true. She did ask for that. Now, you be a good girl while I'm gone. You just read your book and drink your juice. Read your juice and drink your book. I want to go home. Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? Oh, when I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one, so that must mean she must have died sometime after that. Wait, what? It also means somebody else must have saved her. What? Alright. Are we at the cliff? I'd better ask her what happened. Are we? Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile? Wait, Missile? Missile saved her? I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel? That sounds like Missile. My name is Camilla. Camilla, so it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell. The poor little thing. This is the land of the dead. The land of the dead. Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really, I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember, sort of. You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Is it the lamp? Anyway, I don't want to oppress her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Sissy, eh? Ahem. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Temsick Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Temsick Park, eh? What am I going to do? Lynn's going to be mad. Okay, what is it about all the Temsick? Did something happen there? What's going on? I still feel like I don't have enough information. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right, the music box. Uh-oh. That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know where. I'll pretend I don't know. You know. You don't have to humor me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. So the music box is in the park. I better let Lynn know. Alright. This is your old house. Yeah, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the justice minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away. No, that's not it. My dad, he's going to die, and it's all because of me. What? What? What do you mean because of me? Because of you. Well, why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No way. Don't tell me. Your father is Detective Cabanera? That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. You killed... You... Oh. Huh. Okay. 5 years ago, that murder case. It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working, and I was home by myself. Okay, so the name of the park is what the guy said when he was going to said like I need to clean up all of the in the city, right? And Lynn was at that park at some point, and she was going to be abducted. And I'm operating under the assumption that something made Lynn shoot us against her will. So, did something happen in that park? That some people, it's a public park though. How many people have that problem? No, it can't be that. Maybe something linked to that. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. What? I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark? And then it killed... Oh, it is the... Wait, what? Oh, it is the basement. Lamayo got her? Surprise! Mom! What was that noise? I still can't believe it happens. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I love that they reused the cupboard that we used to knock the ball over as her hiding spot for the surprise. And I love that they reused the kind of room again later. That's really neat. I like that a lot. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption, and I know how it's supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake, a birthday message. So after you set it up, the phantom shot put ball killer snuck in the room and was like, "Whoa, time to mess." Oh, it was a ghost, wasn't it? It has to be a ghost. So someone came in and did some ghost party tricks, and must have changed it. Why would they do that? My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked him for it, but I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad... What? Wait, hold on. He told me to forget it. This is also unbelievably tragic. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Jowd's daughter. That's what you can't believe. I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was she kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but... I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget. You promised, sissy. Don't forget me. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear, but it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. Humph, I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his dial. Be quiet. It can't be helped. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. Why are people just blue? Plot hole. Oh, they're half ghosts. We haven't learned about it yet. These are people that were brought back from their deathiums more than once, maybe, or more than 5 times, or in the last second of their deathium, maybe. Who knows? I told you, my 6th sense is very strong. All right, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. They're British? I'm British and I'm not blue. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. How does she have this power? Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. Oh. Her book? Her spine! All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? Of course she does. What? That's Jowd's daughter? I never knew. If this was Final Fantasy 16, that would be a coincidence, and she wouldn't actually know, and she'd be like, whoa, all this time I've been living with Detective Jowd's daughter? Whoa! One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Nah, I'm just kidding. They wouldn't even bring it up and talk about it. She would just nod and say nothing. Do those two know? Do they know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. I mean, are we really gonna say, hey, like, it's not your daughter kidnapped, so it's fine? And then they're gonna kill some other girl thinking that they do have the daughter, and then they're gonna be like, oopsie doopsie? I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla, why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. Yeah, it looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. Did they? The poor girl kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists, too. Like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could just be a coincidence. I mean, you know, if this was Final Fantasy 16 and them sensing my presence, they seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, Detective, I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. Please. If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? Why do you have to go and make but if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? Oh, it doesn't prove it. Or maybe it means that she's out trying to find the kidnapped daughter. Objection. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. What? Woo. Besides, if the execution is carried outside. Woo. No. Just. Oh, shit. Sorry. Yeah, you are. Yeah. Well, you're not, but you think you are. Never mind. Yeah. The hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Woo-wee! That's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Oh, it's Elvis. Oh, miss me, baby. Inspector Cabanella. All right. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. I don't know what this voice is anymore. Oh, the bow. Holy crap. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. This is a long scarf or part of the jacket. Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry, I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I can. I'm so sorry. Lynn. Well, please, don't apologize to me. The beautiful... Oh, hold on. The beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. They're becoming Kermit. Everything's becoming Kermit. Kermit and Goofy on a long enough timeline. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella, that the execution was tonight? Do a shower joke. Oh, the Kermit shower joke is so dirty, though. No, I think I did that once on stream before. I don't want to do it again. It's such a dirty joke. I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. Can you do Kermit Goofy voice? No, I don't think I can do Kermit and Goofy. If you put Goofy, it will counteract the Kermit. A dirty Joe, just take a Kermit shower. Alright, let me slip in. Okay, this is a dirty joke, alright? This is an adult joke, alright? I'm sorry. Let me slip into it. Hello, Kermit the Frog here. I don't always eat bacon, but when I do, I make her shower first. There you go. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Zhao could never have done such a thing. Ha ha ha. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty, and two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? What? No! For your own selfish reasons. He's stalling the execution. So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Oh, baby, as far as I'm concerned, this friend is a convicted felon and murdered his wife. What else am I supposed to go on? He confessed. I hate him. Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Jowd. I'm a death row inmate. I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But It fits. It doesn't fit. What are you talking about? My poor Emily. Is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camilla. Why is a dream talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute, Emily? Could that be Emily next door? Yes, I think so. Wow, I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me, my wife. It's a complicated... Now that's a coincidence! Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him. The minister's wife ran away on him? Maybe they grew apart, what with him being so busy. Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. Alright. We should talk to Lynn first, right? According to what I heard, Emily was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Emily didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. Huh. And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead? Apparently, Emily and Camilla are about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. Oh, it's just an accident. Okay. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Oh, right. You asked her to bring the music box. Camilla. The music box for Cusco. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter, but it's actually your daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. Ha ha ha! I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. Wait, if you didn't even kill your wife, why do they want you dead so bad? Are they the ones that messed with it and they just want to sweep it under the rug and make it all go away? Did they not know that you didn't kill your wife? Was the wife into something? Is it got nothing to do with your wife and you were like on the case or something and they want you to go away permanently? Like, what's going on here? I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Or shrimple. Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. Oh, the music. No, it can't be. And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Oh my god. What if instead of finding something worth dying for, we find something worth living for? Oh, is that possible? Is that true? Is it true what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? The murder 5 years ago. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. We came home from work, but she went in first. Oh, was it set up to kill you? I don't understand what's going on here. I hope this is good, because if it is, then I'm gonna be happy. Because damn. Mom. What was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. Oh, so you don't know how she was shot. Okay, and you just confessed? No question? Okay, I don't buy that. Hold on, let's let them explain. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something that it wasn't supposed to, and it made an impossible move. Okay, there we go. An impossible move. A pro gamer move? It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convince everyone of, even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? It was a ghost trick! Ding! That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Or it was a ninja through the window, Mission Impossible in on the Party Popper streamers tampered with it and then lifted out via helicopter that was in stealth mode so no one heard it. I'm just saying, you know, like, that's also a possibility. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about these powers. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jowd, there's still time before dawn, a little anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? An impossible move. Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions, but there were two very strange points about the contraption. One, the first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right. That was an antique gun I'd had on display for years. It was given me by my Uncle Chekhov, so it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Why was it loaded? Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Surprise! Dinosaur office. Raw. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. And they just knew she was going to stand in this exact spot. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. What was the adjustment? I took the gun out of the frame and put my fingerprints all over. What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. Okay, so bird guy in the dump is pretty fucking sus right now. That's too obvious though. Why would there be a replica there? Is that just like... Was that for experimenting? Was that a recreation to see how it could have happened? Did that come first, or was this first? I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking, literally. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean? And that detective still thinks it's a music box. So that's what's was in the box, huh? Okay, how did you make it so no one could open it? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police, my own pistol, and they just never checked that the ballistics on it or anything. They were just say, oh, whatever, seems legit. And then I shot my wife again in the exact same bullet hole. And I did a few other things to make it look good. Ah, there we go. I won't go into detail. Yeah. And then I pulled the bullet out and then shot her in the same bullet wound with my gun. When I was all done, I turned myself in. What? Okay. Detective Jowd, is that what you told us just now? Sorry, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time. Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. Okay, here's what we need to do. You need to kill Cabanela, alright? Just pull out a gun, shoot him in the head right now, okay? Or we need to kill Cabanela, and then we'll just rewind time, and then Cabanela can speak to the ghost, and he actually didn't die, and then there we go. Like, we're good. Right? And then we can all communicate and Cabanela's on our side. Done. Whoa! You didn't... Holy shit, Joe. How is that holy shit, Joe? It's not actually killing him. If I was in this form, I would kill everybody so I could talk to everyone. I bring them back afterwards. It's not unhinged at all. No. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd, and of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. And all of her sakes. I love you and all their got. That sounds wonderful. Finally, hope. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where is that music box now? In Temsic Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Oh, wait, hold on a second, baby. What's going on? I've been frozen in place all this time. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Cecil, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. It's up to us. I can't just go off to die without doing something. Alright, punch him, grab the spear. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. Then I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. Is he a baddie or not? I want to save Camilla in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. Alright, kick him in the balls. Kick him in the balls! Grab the spear and twist! I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. Oh! What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned, or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Can't be helped. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. Your wish is my command. Yeah, as you wish, Your Excellency. I ain't nothing but a hound dog. Please, don't bow down to me. And especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange your prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir. It's like a lot of heart, but smooth. What the hell's that? The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? I mean, do we really blame Cabanela here? Like, as far as he's concerned, his best buddy partner turned out to be a psychotic killer that killed his wife. Like, as far as he's concerned, in cold blood, right? Confess to the whole thing. That's good. That's gonna change a man, right? Like, his best friend, like, it makes him more cynical, more just like, you know, I'm out of the game. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know. Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution, not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right, but a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? Oh, you know. You know what I'm saying. What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost, want to join the family? Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change the situation. Gee, detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the justice minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter, but is there a way? Excuse me, Mr. Minister? I can't hear you. La 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 la. La la lule lo. I'm sure you heard everything we've been saying. Are you telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly, I don't trust you. But there's somebody else whom I trust even less. Oh yeah? Who's that? Me! I can't explain your existence, it's not normal, but I'm pretty abnormal myself. What? So maybe you're a figment of my imagination, a delusion. Would you listen to a delusion? based, to be honest. I have no idea what you're talking about. I got the bit about you not trusting me, though. Good. All right. Well, hanging around here won't change anything. I've got 10 minutes before the prison van shows up. Unless someone dies, if I could just do something about the kidnapping in those 10 minutes, I guess the telephone lines are my only hope. All right, let's see what the lamp thinks about all this. Hey, why so quiet? Oh, Ray? Oh no! Some of you feel bad for the lamp. That is because you crazy. What's going on? Maybe he isn't here anymore. He's pretending. He's pretending. He's pretending. We need to do a GPR. Not even tricks are working. It looks like the old pigeon guy decided to go somewhere else. There's something very off about this place. Old dusty junk side by side with well-maintained equipment. Anyway, oh, he's a Ghostbuster! Anyway, it doesn't look like things are going to change here much for a while. Maybe he's a Ghostbuster. Ghost? I sense somebody's presence in this dimly lit place. Tonight is probably our last chance. If he doesn't come here tonight... Humph, I think this silence is starting to get to me. This old man is apparently waiting for somebody. The only thing waiting for me is the end of my existence. Wait, you reset it? Oh no, we stopped it, didn't we? Okay. Oh, so when we tampered with this, we made it work like it properly should have and lit the candles instead. All right, why would you make this? Is there some? It seems like there's some sort of society that knows about the ghost tricks. Ding. Maybe even we are a part of that society and we've just forgotten about it. Why would we be doing all this though? And not show you my ghost trick? Ding! Just as I thought. Wait, she wasn't here last time though. This little girl is safe in her bed. Maybe she was just using the bathroom when we were here last time. Cough, cough. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jowd's heart. Jowd's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. That's after you count how many times they say ghost trick, right? Ding! I'm getting a strange premonition, a deadly premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way, and I bet this mistaken-ridden abduction does too. Who are you gonna call ghost trickers? Ding! Oh, that's a sub message. We don't read those, except sometimes we do. Thank you, Annie Storm Sonic. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. Would he? Like, it's still someone kidnapped and being threatened. The key to dispelling the minister's doubts is now in bed coughing. I'm gonna sneeze, I think, and I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Cough, cough. This is how I write my scripts. Just kidding, I don't write scripts. My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing, did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess I didn't even notice you were gone. Could I do a Miss Piggy voice to match the Kermit? I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. Kermit! No, I can't do it. He said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here is to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Let's do it. Not tonight, Emily. No, let's do it. I hate you. It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. But there's another lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Light. Oh, no, wait. Call. The phone. The casino. Emily, I told you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. Oh, are you behind this? All you do is write weird novels. Hey! Whoa! Hey! Hey, Fatsby. No, not your food. Uh-oh, she's going Super Saiyan. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? I hate you. That was pretty cool, actually, how her hair opened. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you. I can hear you, you know. Okay, let's make her drink a shit ton of wine and pass out. Here we go. Phew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Emily can call. Turn knob. Better not put out the lamp right now. It will only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Emily a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. How about we finish writing her story for her? Yes, yes. Uh-oh. Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Go on. Sweet dreams. Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Is the rat dead? Do we ghost trick the rat? Ding! She's more powerful than I thought. It looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side too. The angle of these candles. Get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Huh. Oh ho! Oh sh! Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this? Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. Old phones still work in a blackout though. Some of you might not know that actually. The chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. How? Old phone. Okay, so if you had a cordless phone that needed to be plugged into the wall, that wouldn't work. But if you had a phone that didn't have to plug into the wall, like an actual like power adapter, like an outlet, if it was just a phone that plugged into the phone line and that's all it did, then it would get power from a separate source. So if there was a blackout around the city, very often your phone line would still work. What a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. I don't exactly know how the situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious. But now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. Uh-oh. Examine. The lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? The poor thing, destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. What a naughty chandelier. Alright, what are we supposed to do here? Burn brighter. That was a close one. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Chime? No. What do I do? The crank didn't do anything. The crank is there's like not even that much to interact with. How am I not getting it? Am I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know what to do. I'm proper stuck. I don't understand what it wants from me. Do I have to like wait until the fire flares and then turn the crank? Do I turn the crank, make her come over, and then turn the crank again so it falls on her? Whoa! The moves! The balls! Alright, we got her. Emily, help me. Ah, only after I call my dad, mama. I'm sorry, mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. If only I had spoken to my father. Ahaha, here's to the weakness of my darling angel. The chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. The shade. What? So you mean she can get out of it? Okay. She won't be able to escape on her own. All right, now let's make the fire flare up. If I recall, the novelist said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around more than she is already. Better not put out the lamp right now. Okay, no. So what do I do? Lamayo, we trapped her. Now we don't do anything. Chime. Wah! Oh, you know what I do? Maybe I crank it again. This time we pull her up. What is going on here? Emily, look, do you see this? Help me, please. Rip and tear. Trick or treat. Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. Sorry. Oh, no. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning, too. You know what? Let's drop her. Wahaha! I swear, this is just like the thrill of falling in love. I've got it. That could be the title of my next novel. Lady Chandelier falls in love. It's perfect. Thank goodness she's tough. I have to get Emily a chance to make that phone call. Should I try shaking this lady up a little more? Yeah, absolutely! Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it, so I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Okay, how? How? Well, that's right, the angle of those candles. I saw something very similar similar just recently, didn't I? Oh no! Chaos! Now I really owe that poor rat an apology. But this might be a really good chance for me too. I have to get that phone to Emily. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I can't move the chandelier right now with her thrashing around like that. I hear ominous creaking coming from the ceiling too. This is a dangerous situation. Oh no! The casino! What in the world is going on here? We're Ghost Trick. Ding! Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. Hey, Papa. Don't you dare, Emily. I won't have it. Get me down. Hello, Papa? Gasp. Emily? Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What did you think? But I heard they said you were... Can you give her Miss Puff's voice? I don't know what Miss Puff's is. No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Miss Puff from SpongeBob? I'm not into anime, sorry. Oh, you mean old Mama? I mean your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down. She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Emily. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake, but it's all right now. Oh, okay. I was about to call off the execution, but now I know I have to do it. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything, but okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Emily. I wish I could hug you. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. What? Oh, maybe you better wait until you're a little older for that. Tisk. Oh, okay. So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable toward your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that. But I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Tonight on this holiest of nights, my deadline, it looks like the only thing pressing on me will be the chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. Can we let her down? All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? No? No? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. And we left her there. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever, quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. Despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. Oh, what did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. Discontinue distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Cabanella? Nice to see people playing this game. Hope you're enjoying this remake. I am enjoying it. It's quite good. It's pretty good. And I don't know if you know who I am, or if you're just here because you like this game, but I hate games. Known game hater right here. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed, that was meant for you. It was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. Wish you could. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now, but I had no idea they were powers of the dead or of ghosts. No, known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator. What's this? Oh, you're here too! That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top-secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right, they don't share too much top-secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. You're all annoying. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. Oh, I hate this person so much. Oh, I'm so uncomfortable that this exists. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. Volition is a good word, but how could that be? So we're just chilling in the corner right now, as Merrick said. Okay, the theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. Yes, because that's plausible. Oh, here we are, a manipulator, huh? That's when this special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Okay, why is Jowd there? There's no way a police detective would kill his wife. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanella has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. What if they controlled your daughter, though? That's what I thought when I first heard the theory, too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? What? Big mistake? The minister's mistake. You mentioned mistake. Can you tell us about it? Yes, yes, my mistake. It was a big mistake. I suppose everybody here is right to know. All right, fine. I'll speak out so loud that Inspector Cabanella can hear on this too. Okay, that's great. What if he can hear us? There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanella, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist, and I want it. I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. What's going on? This document, what am I doing? Wish I could stop. No, I mustn't sign it. No, stop. Alright, so that's definitely what was happening to Lynn. Alright. Wait, don't deliver that document. Oh, it's not the cat, is it? Oh, don't do this to me, game. No, don't be the cat. Oh, don't be the cat. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. Fear, despair, and suffering. Right, +2 game, +2. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I'd been manipulated, and my memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain. Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task, and the guard just came in and saw me like doing this weird fucking dance after I signed it, reaching for the paper. He's like, fucking seems legit, let me take it. But the next day it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of manipulator. Why didn't you call it off? Maybe he did, and then the threats started coming. As a minister of justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. All right, so it's like okay, so if you have powers and you become a ghost, and then you can move inanimate objects. Maybe if you're a ghost that comes back to life, you gain the power to control animate objects. It's like Uno reverse. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds like a bit of an excuse. Oh, sorry. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out. I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everybody the truth immediately, I'm moving out. Wait, why do you have to tell everyone the truth? Just withdraw the order. What? And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I can no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What if I'm not fine? What I'm not fine with is the fact that that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Not something you could do yet. Remember when I said you couldn't? I lied. LMAO. Apparently different ghosts get different ghost tricks. Ding! You need to ghost level up. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Cabanella. This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. Wait, hold on. I think we're jumping to objection. No, it might not be. I think we're kind of jumping to conclusions here. Okay? It might not be. Spirit? Like a drink? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Zhao, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too? Yeah, you can. I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. There are two guards in the room who haven't said anything. They were like toads from the Mario movie. Spirit, ghost, gods in heaven. Oh. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. Time to dial 911 crazy. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? No. Well, the situation here is it's kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Oh man, good thing we were in the phone. It looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? You know what I like about this game? I like that we're talking to multiple people. It's not just like, oh yeah, so Lynn is the only one that can hear you, and for no fucking reason whatsoever, we're just gonna make it like, no, you can't talk to anybody else. It has to be a secret for no reason. Like I like that we talk to different people. I never saw that coming. Never saw it come. The minister was being controlled, huh? Joe, go through a stream without referencing Persona. Challenge impossible. I'm truly sorry, Detective Jowd. I have no excuse to offer you. You know, maybe it was all for the best. What do you mean? If you had never been manipulated, you never would have believed the power existed. After all, you're a realist, right? It just goes to show you, you never know when even the worst things can turn out good. The overall level of happiness has gone up, Detective Jowd. I don't know what to say. Alright, Sissel, you better go help Lynn. She's a good kid, but she's got a habit of taking on other people's problems. Yeah, I know. Let's see, she's in Temsic Park, eh? Why would they want to clean a park? Wait, the lamp! Psst, hey Ray, are you there? Okay, I guess he's gone. Don't tell me. He ceased to exist? I think the lamp is playing cute Wikipedia possum. Can you help his wife out? I never tried my playthrough. Oh yeah, can we go back and yeah, let's find out. Maybe we can lower her. Oh no, we can help her. Oh, she's having a bad night. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off toward Temsic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? No, she just wanted to. 1:28 p.m. What? Temsic Park, the site of little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. And the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? Oh, that looked out of reach. Huh? What's he doing here? La la la. Let me spend a moment's time with you. Oh. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La 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 la. Yeah, this tracks. A little late. It's already ice cold. If we get him to go over the bars, he becomes inside out, right? This is cool. They had a lot of fun with us, huh? Is that a motherfucking Inside Out Boy reference? It is, bro. You know it, bro. Rugby ball. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather, you didn't find what you were looking for, and I still... Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead, something horrible. Horrible? What is it? There, in the grass. You better see for yourself. Oh. It looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Well, what's this with the umbrella and the rugby ball? Woo! Alright, who's this? Stop the park from being turned into a housing site, man. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. You know leaflets are made out of trees, right? I urge you to peruse it thoroughly, examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. You know what? Let's leave this one dead. Come on. Come now. Study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching. But we are young. 1 p.m. by the way. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. Can you please do Danny or Lotta Hart voice for this character? I don't remember Danny voice. What's Danny voice? And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Danny was a weed voice, was it? I'm coming. Just hold on. I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Oh, this guy's been dead for a while. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? This is a Zelda character right here. Oh, dude. Oh, gods. What do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Oh, that was the ghost trick. That's why she had a core. So she died, and then a ghost moved it. Okay, how is the ghost that powerful? What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Oh, Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park, dude. Oh, forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yeah, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes, dude. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yeah, it was awesome. Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? Ding! But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. Ding! No ghost trick, ding! Could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. Unless, but wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? That was a hat trick right there. Okay, we're crossing the streams here with this shit. Look at that, there's another flame besides mine. Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so I feel like this is a really big story revelation, but we're stuck here with whatever the hell he is for it. Pardon me, but are you a god? Oh, we're turning to Nagito a little bit. I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I'd better try talking to this person. Let's do it. What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's me. It's you? Hey, sit. Oh my, it's Missile. I'm magic now. I'm Magic Missile. You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it. I tried really hard and I did it. I saved Miss Camilla. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Oh, dude. Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. I died again. After Miss Camilla went out and you left. I worked like crazy to make my own path and I did it. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide worlds. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked, you bet I did. And I went running after her too. Missile, no! Not again! And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla, crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! Alright, so are we gonna go back and prevent the dog from dying again? I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then a desk lamp showed up and taught me how to do everything. I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death. You bet I did. Alright, when do we play as Missile? Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw toward the core. Oh, how I felt it at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it yourself. Oh, we play as Missile right now. Why is Missile stronger than us? What the hell? What is this symbolism that Missile's is longer? What the? I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. Yeah, and so you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? All right, on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you? I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. And I just switched their places. I tried reaching out to the leaf. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. Oh, this is your ghost trick! Ding. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. What? Swap things with the same shape? Go ahead and try it. Press swap. That's incredible. That's rad! So that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. Alright. But what is that thing? It's too big. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? How are we talking to the dog in the somnium that's already been resolved and we spoke to her hours later? What's gonna happen? What is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap the missile? I couldn't. I can't stretch out my paw a little further than you can. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But not that far. What if I went over there and grabbed you? And we could do a Sissel and missile shake. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. Oh, he got stoned. Dude. Oh, I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course. Oh, naturally. So we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Oh, man. Alright, let's get... Oh, that's what the rugby ball is all about. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it, so that means I have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press RT. RT gaming. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press RT, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together, we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. If I see something that we can swap, I should use RT. Or we can just stop that guy from coming over here. What are we doing? Why are we why are we Joeing this? Wait, what if I go him? Do I have longer reach now? Oh. Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino. But it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. I'm Nagito. But if I move these now, I won't have been able to get here in the timeline. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, the ghosts don't move together. Uh-oh. Phew. Here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand, otherwise you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get... Yeah, there we all miss me and Missile, man. It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh? Can we move... Okay, I want to swap this to up and to the baseball. Swap. And then we swap this one with this one. Oh, no. What? They're the same shape. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. What's going on over there? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Here comes that man, fast enough to scare even a quick little doggy like me. Uh-oh, the rugby ball is still in the tree. Ah, behold, the recklessness of youth. Yeah, it's that recklessness of yours that's causing us so much trouble. This was 4 minutes? No one can stop the recklessness of youth. Well, if you can't stop it, then I guess we're gonna have to find a way to make it work for us. But if he comes running too fast, we won't have time to get ready. It looks like figuring out what to do with his recklessness is the key. If we do it, we'll be free. Oh, I thought we were swapping here so we can move him. Okay, so... Oh, man! God damn it. How did we even... Oh, we can open it! Alright, now what? No! God. Move the seesaw. It's too heavy. It's so heavy I can't move it very much. Maybe because of the swap I made? I guess the little ball is all the way I can handle. Oh, what does that mean? What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you would knock it off. That's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment. The what? You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things, precisely. Except there's one more piece of equipment to be exact. Stop him with the equipment, huh? Maybe I should rethink things here. All right, where are we? Okay, I think we need to move him first. So let's go here, and we're gonna move Sissel. All right, we want to move him back again. Maybe this is fine. Sugar. All right, let's move the. Oh no, the tire! It's moving. All right, what if I swap something now? Will I move with the swapped thing? No, they count for that by making you talk if you try to interact with it. Okay. Tricksy hobbits. All right. Oh, maybe he's gonna move it when he gets on. Hold on. And then we can make it. Aha! Yes! All right, now what? Now what? Well, shit. Oh, maybe he's gonna... Maybe we use it to... If it's the baseball, we get flung up. Oh, the papers! Okay, good. All right. The papers are working. All right, now what? Do we want to move the dog out of the balloon? Okay, we're moving the dog. No, that did nothing. All right, so no matter what, it's the same thing. 17 voters in Shannon. No. Okay, that's it for sure. Okay. Well, what's that gonna do? So I just need to be faster. Honestly, is there? Can you even do that in time? Missile swap his balls. Okay, I wonder if maybe putting the tire in there did make it did slow him down. I just didn't even realize it because I hadn't seen it yet. Jump on. All right, he's on there. It doesn't look like it's any slower. All right, so then we go here. No! Okay, so you can't. You don't have time. So we do have to slow him down. How the fuck do we slow him down? I don't get it, chat. I'm sorry. Why is it letting me use the swing? Oh, what if I put Sissel on the swing? I can't get Sissel on the swing. Fuck. I can't get Sissel on the swing. How can I get Sissel to the swing? It's not going well. It's not going well. It's not going well, chat. It's not going well. All right, it's going better. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't get it. Really? He's struggling? That's wonderful. All right. Okay, can't use that. Can't trick that. Can trick this. Can then close it again. Open, close, open, close. All right. Tire can go over here. Can only move the seesaw when it has the ball on it. If it doesn't have the ball, you can't move it. If the tire is on the seesaw, it just flies over when he jumps on it. Anything else doesn't do shit. Can't use the basketball. Oh, we can spin this. Wow, I didn't see this coming. I don't know the first thing about the globe climber, huh? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. It looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. This just might buy me some time. Maybe I'll just keep spinning around like that for a whole 4 minutes. I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand it for that long. But anyway, at least we stopped him from running around for a while. Let's do what we can. We have this chance. All right. Fucking hell. All right, it's loaded with the right ball, right? Yeah, baseball. And we want it to be the baseball, right? What do I do after I switch it to baseball? Switch it with the tire and then it'll bring the tree down? Like, what do I do? All right, just jump. Let's go. Let's go, do it. Why was it different? Why was it different? Did it hit the umbrella last time in the arc? Why was it different? All right, so it's basketball we need. Sicily, do you see that? Do you see the seesaw? Yes, I did. Recently that little ball falling, didn't it? Such a pity. Too bad I didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down. Oh, maybe it's a little too light to do that. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe we should try setting up something a little heavier. Maybe you should try sucking my... Okay, let's... All right, basketball. It's gotta be basketball, right? There's no way a tire makes all the way there. It's gotta be the basketball. This time for sure. Wait. It's not heavy enough. Quick. Switch it with the tire. Switch it with the tire. Wow, so I did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? The tree branch shook a little. I think I saw it shake too. If only it shook a little more, it would knock that terrible rugby ball down from this terrible tree. Maybe it just needs a little bit more weight. I'm sure we can do this. We just have to put our heads together. Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. All right, here we go. I'm doing it. Lily, I'm doing it. Lily. But Joe, you didn't close the dumpster and the ball went in and now you can't use it. All right, there, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? Hey, with the ball there, I think I can do it. Just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf, and then from there, you can swap Mino one more time, and the final one was here. Missile, you ready? You bet. What if I don't? What if I don't? What if I don't? I mean, we're still pretty close to him. Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go. The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball. There, how's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. +2. And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Didn't we? Where is she? No, now nobody has to die. Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Is it? Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. My word is my bond. Let's go back then, to the present. He's gonna take you back to the future. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's all right after all. After all, she has me. And oh yeah, I'm talking to a dog. A ghost dog. Missile, are you in there? I guess I do that now. Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camille to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile, how is that umbrella still holding that tire? Miss Lynn. No. Missile, no! Missile, no! Wait, why are you in the leaf? I'm going to leave it up to Missile. It kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Oh. I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. Mystic Maya, Mystic Maya. My apologies, this is for you. Oh. Alright, Mary Poppins. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods. What? Did I read that right? Would have wanted. Oh, there we go. Aw, dude. Dot, 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 dot. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. You are pretty cute. I have to give you props, yeah. Dot, 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 dot. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you the little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. I grabbed you, and then I got shot. I'm a ghost, too. That's my trick. Are you talking about... tricking time? Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years ago from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be a coincidence. Nah, wrong game. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? What happened 10 years ago? Yes, yes, of course. I was actually just about to do that. Rock of the Gods. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know it's right there in front of us? What? It's gone! Missile. Wait a minute, you say gods, but do you mean dogs? Oh, of course not, don't be silly, this is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? There's a crashed UFO under here. Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. The Rock of the Gods? The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there for these 10 years. And then an alien ghost came. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? I feel the cliff approaching. So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. You were here after all. Me? Yeah, you were here. You witnessed it. What? That day just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that they would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek. Now just calm down. Drop that weapon. So stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Uh-oh. Oh, that's us for sure. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white, and the meteorite hit the criminal. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back and gave them ghost tricks. Ding! The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. 10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh my, I can't believe it. No one ever told me. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsic, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. Well, this was a good game. We had a good run. You know what? Lasted longer than most of them do. It's pretty good. I never knew about this Temsic. I always thought Detective Jow was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. Especially since you were there that day. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. It's almost like there was a ghost manipulating me the whole time. The meteorite was named Temsik after the name of this park that it fell in. Okay, that explains that. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. Is that all this is about? They're talking earlier about unlimited power, and the unlimited power was to demolish a park and make a building? My god, the power. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. No one filled the crater? Fill the crater. What are you doing? Oh, it's a monument there. Okay, never mind. Sorry, that makes sense. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? Yeah, that's true. He did say that, didn't he? Maybe when the meteorite was falling down, Jowd looked up at it, and then all of a sudden a blue circle appeared, and with a square in the middle, and went roar, and it stayed there for about 10 whole seconds, and at the end of it he was like, I guess I'll press square, and then right at the end of it he pressed square, and then it just automatically made him raise his gun and shoot the meteorite in the air, and then that made the meteorite splinter, and then it went through him from the back. Maybe that's what happened. The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. Hey Jowd, what the fuck? We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Oh, it wasn't for us. Okay, now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack of doing it, you know. Gun's gonna be missing. It's gone. It's missing. It's gone for sure. See? He calls that a knack. Looks more like brute strength to me. Whoa! Mary Poppins tech do you all have? Here you are. Ha! Bang! Not again. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's the kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? Because she's fucking baller. I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Haha. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. Okay. Alright. We're back here. Alright. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe my weekend at Sissel idea is actually what it is. For 10 years, they've just been carting that corpse around that just, you know, reanimates for like a couple minutes or something through the power of ghost tricks. Then he loses his memory, and then a desk lamp shows up and goes, "Wow, horrible fate you've met, haven't you? You know, you could do some ghost tricks." And we've just been doing this for 10 years. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind on the frame too. It's that or secret twin, and those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly, some cowardly culprit modified the design. Alright, Captain Turnit. But that angle was never brought up in court, and so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. You have the power to do that? I knew I was right. I knew it. I knew that it wasn't you that killed your wife, and it was actually that your daughter set up some elaborate birthday contraption surprise, but then another ghost came in and did... I knew... It wasn't... Oh, shit! Something about... I knew it wasn't him. Okay, thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Alright. What does the lamp have to say about this? You know, maybe we should talk to everyone first. What's the matter? I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth. Do you really think so? Of course, besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next, am I right? I like that we're included. They could be talking on their own, but no, we're all talking in the ghost realm, so we can be a part of it. She's right, Mr. Minister. Yes, of course, I do believe she is. What is it now? I just don't know. What should I do next? You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Sissel! If you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. This is what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister too. Arrgh! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Oog. Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too? There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it and why did they do it? It's the cat. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. What? Right, I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. That's weird. Told him about seeing the exact same contraptions tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about the contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago, you were there. So you found out about that, did you? I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. I was powerless. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. There was no meteorite. Oh! I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. I should have been an astrophysicist and stopped the meteorite. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. Okay, fuck off. That's not true. You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry. He just wants to be a martyr so bad. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? He wants to have killed someone and go down for it. The truth about 10 years ago. On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place. Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. You know, right next to the police quarters rocket launch facility. I could have stopped it, but I didn't. And it turns out that rocket went up and diverted a meteorite that came down. So really, I'm the one who killed it. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. Yeah, they just walked out of the room after we did a somnium on them. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. And that warning shot went up into space, and that warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was young and green detective. Literally green, you're wearing green. Brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Detective Jowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. What? That's it? So, what? Finish cooking? So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, I forgot it. When my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I done. What did you do? You fired a warning shot that the guy was escaping, and that made him grab a hostage, and then he stood there and was in the path of the meteorite, so now you blame yourself? What did you do? I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces, all the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait, just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jowd. Weekend at Sissel's! That can't be true! I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. It's Lysis. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Wait, hold on. Not that he's a ghost. Alright, Alright, who is it? Tell me. Oh no! Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanella, where are you? Oh, just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. True! Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Wow, he's just burning his whole life for this. What? Being manipulated? What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? Get me a pen. What's going on, Inspector Cabanella? The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. Right now, I was in pretty early for this game, and I was like pretty solid in until the last 30 minutes. I'm not out, but I'm like the last 30 minutes have done damage. So we'll see. Maybe they'll pull it off. I hope so. But the last 30 minutes has done damage. All right. Like I hope it brings me back in. This man hates fiction. Oh, this man hates fiction. There's you're dead, but you're not dead. And there's ghost trick with like the meteorites, and there's a monument. And just as the guy was escaping in prison, from Jowd chased him, and he shot a bullet, and the bullet might have hit the meteorite or summoned the meteorites, or the meteorites, and the meteorite just happened to break apart, and a chunk went through the guy's heart in the back. Chapter 15. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. It's so weird. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective. Why is it in air quotes? Met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. I see myself. There you are, Commander Sith. Sith? Really? Commander Sith? Finally. Okay, so there's another ghost that can possess bodies, or this body is somehow able to receive a spirit for an amount of time or something like that? Okay. There you are, Commander Sith, finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we have fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Okay. Dawn is approaching. I wasn't expecting that at all. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Lynn and the police officers definitely confirmed he was dead, right? It's not like, oh, you thought you were this body, but you weren't. Like, oh, what? Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. We just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Lights? Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Wait, where are we? Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well? Very well. Time for grapes. Okay. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella, but you could never stop me. Oh, we're a bad Sissel. See ya, sucker. Trick time. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going on with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Excuse me, how did we see the submarine when the phone line was disconnected there? Like, come on. Come on, how did we see that? Did we slip away right before it disconnected? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Oh, now this is here. Helmet. Uh-oh. What an oddly hard hat. I'd never be able to wear anything like that. Come to think of it, I don't remember seeing it here earlier. It made a loud clunk on the floor. It must be pretty solid. There's another one. Oh, this is a knit hat. It's a pretty soft hat. I bet even I could wear a hat like this. Come to think of it, I don't remember seeing it here earlier. Hey, I wonder, does that old pigeon guy think of his pigeon as a hat? Are those meteorite photos? These photos look pretty old. Pictures of little fragments of rock. The old pigeon guy has some pretty strange taste in wall decor. Are we an alien? I have no idea what this instrument is for. As a matter of fact, this whole... Oh, wait, hold on. We don't know, like weird... Even with amnesia, we like, I don't know what that is, or no, how are we speaking then? No, we can't be. As a matter of fact, this whole desk is filled with things I've never seen. I know I've lost my memory, but still, that old pigeon man seems like a pretty strange guy. Alright, let's go talk to the lamp. Oh. Ray, no! Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. We'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. Oh, let me just rewind you there. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Alright. Rewind time. Okay, what if we jump into him now, in the flashback? Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately, and I wait for our call. He just loves justice. Loves justice. This is all it's about. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Oh, it gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Ugh. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Isn't that obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Wrong. What are you cooking? I was murdered by all of you. Are you a robot copy? What's going on? Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. Is this like reverse Shimano? That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. Alright, you know what? I'm relieved Cabanela is not a baddie. Because I like Cabanela, and I thought that was like mask off moment, but he's not. I like that. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record, and my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth, me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are! Oh no! I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Ye gods! Now then, Inspector, time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal, to wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Or is he the lamp? What's going on? Revenge? That's what I'm up to. None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? Oh, that's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me. Okay, so I mean, he still sees himself as. Oh, okay. I need more information. Maybe I could have figured this out already, but I'm slow on the uptake for this game. Apparently, I guess so. Which is a good thing. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red, information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of... What? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. What? Because there's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. Okay, do your thing, baby. That's a good boy, G. Hostage is a handy thing. It gives me complete control of total... Okay, yeah, so we saw this already. Alright, so what if I just look at him? There's something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? He doesn't have a core? Oh, it's like Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay. So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. Woo! Alright, so if I make the helmet fall down right now, he's gonna be like, wait, there's a ghost here. Okay, maybe he's not the lamp then, because the lamp could see us, right? All right, so what do I do? I can't kill him. I kind of need to make him think he kills Cabanela, is what I need to do. Can I possess the gun? Look at this place. Oh, what the hell? What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. Humph. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Oh. Okay, so we don't prevent his death. We prevent another death that happened before this. And black hole over to another universe. Okay, hey, come to think of it. Where's that old pigeon guy? Move the hoist. Uh-oh. Toolbox. Measuring device. Measuring device. Alright, let's open the toolbox. I'm gonna sneeze, maybe? I'm gonna sneeze, maybe. This is some kind of device. Very astute observation. Sorry, my memory isn't working. Yeah, mine isn't working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody use this equipment though. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you, pretending like you didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Humph, pitiful. So they're all seeing him as that too. But is that just because we think we look like that, and that maybe matters in Ghost World? Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? I know, right? Now we're in the double past, but we can go back even further beyond. I've done it before. Still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela, but if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. What? How did you get the body? How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Did you, like, somnium hijack the ambulance? Don't be daft, I can't leave now. He's completely deed, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... Oh, the meteorite! He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Oh, ridiculous. Hehehe. So you figured it all out, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the Wikipedia possum. Uh-oh. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. Oh. Quick, grab the gun off of the painting. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people. Cis shell? Michelle? Just like I can control the Justice Minister and Lynn. Just like you play your video games. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. Okay, so did the dog only get special ghost trick powers because he died above the meteorite? Who else died in... what? I'm a little confused. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Uh-oh. Professor, look out! And that's how the bones are broken. Who put the dynamite there? Who cooked? Who cooked? Dynamite, eh? It's very stable. When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. He knew that he was going to go to the junkyard and meet my baby, and then he was going to manipulate her into shooting him, and there's going to be a security camera that would catch it and make airtight evidence. And then he knew that the police would come over and take him away into the ambulance, and then we would intervene and bring him here. And he knew that we would put him on this bed, and that the arrow would be there to shoot the flaming arrow. So he knew, and he came here and put the dynamite here beforehand. He knew that it's not enough for him to succeed, others must fail. His corpse disappeared. That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. What? Oh, he's blue! The blue people are bad! The game's racist! Ah, I get it now! He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. What do you mean you bought him off? Bought him off? Yeah, I blew him in the back of the van. Okay, I'm sorry. I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his power. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. I'm talking like you now, Cabanella. It's really addictive. Contagious. He's leaving the country before dawn, and I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. That was a lie! That's a lie! If that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. Why was he carrying around a cat? Why cat? Are we a cat? Oh my god, are we a cat? No, because the cat was there and alive afterward. Like we had. All right, man, jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say, and most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then? Prof, pray tell? Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say, sheesh, what's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. Alright, so when the explosion happens, just open the trapdoor. That's it? Alright, we just wait. Okay, hold on. How would I even do that? Don't be daft. Is it gonna give me some time at the end or no? What in the world is this thing? This device has the meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. Humph, what a sorry pair. Alright, I think we should drop him as soon as the explosion goes off. Come stand here. Come stand here. What if I did it right now? Would he fall? And then you guys can run away. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, he's back on there. He's back on there. Now then, Professor. I'll be in this country forever tonight. Before I do, need to erase all the evidence. Okay, so it's just the same thing, along with the contraption in this room. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know, but you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel. Sissel! Hey, I know that voice. Help me! Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. What? What's with that frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but not that fragile, but has strength that surprises you. Missile? Well, he's asking you to find him, and before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Ooh. No? Okay, so hold on. Okay, he's seen it. He's seen it. Drop him. Drop him. It's no use. What do you mean you can't open it? Could the fact that the professor's standing on it have anything to do with it? I mean, it looks small and pretty heavy. Oh, it opens up. It doesn't open down? Oh, for God's sake. He sounds so proud of that fact, too. This door is such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open down. Yeah, I know, right? All right, let's go back in time and make them install it in a different way. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, eh? Sissel, there he is again. Farewell. Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow. Maybe you should have looked around, you know, from the corner to corner. Shut up! Now what? Maybe I should start over? Alright. Professor, look out. I'm upset. I thought I was being smart. Alright, so we open the door when he steps off of it, and then we use that to go down into the basement. Okay. Are we supposed to ride on this, and then we go over? Hold on. Let's still try it, though. No, you weeb! Why? I know that voice. Alright, so there you go. So now find me. I'm being carried away. Alright. Sissel, here I am. Oh, hey, it's Missile. What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? Oh, no, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course. Here, let me come join you. All right. Let's make something the shape of the professor and teleport him out. Here I am, Sissel. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Why didn't you do that the first time, even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky? Fate change. All right, so will he come back in time with us now? Okay, let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of that man in red then. No, we can't do that either. We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do? We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Oh, we're gonna switch the doors. All right, hold on. How do we switch the doors? How do we switch the door? Do we just teleport it away and then we toolbox, motor? No. All right, I don't know what to do. I still don't know what to do. I thought I was gonna switch the door. Okay, I can't do that. Do I have to reset and I will end up talking to I'll end up talking like using the powers in at the beginning? I definitely need to switch something. There's not even that much I can like move to. Can I get down there from here? Oh, I can get down there from here. Okay, so what's down here? Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh? Alright, so what are we doing then? A trash can lid. Oh, does trash can lid, can that be switched? Old newspapers, we can switch that. Alright, there you go. Enjoy rat. What are you getting out? Now that's what I call some proper commotion. Who are they eating in there? They're making that trash can dance. And the explosion is just it's a free action. That's truth be told. I feel a bit like dancing on myself. Oh, it's getting harder and harder to hold back my wild instincts. What a dangerous bunch. Okay, and then we switch these two, and then it's gonna fall over. Aha! And then when it falls over, it's suddenly the same shape. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. Don't mind. I don't mind. Bad to the bone. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. Squawk. Can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. If we went into time, if we found a dead body, right? And then we went into Deathium on them, right? And then during Deathium, we turned from Ghost Trick to Ghost Dick and killed them early. Could we then go into Deathium on their corpse in the Deathium to go another, like say it took us 2 minutes, and now we're 2 minutes further back than we were before. So we could just keep killing people in the Deathium forever and just go back like throughout their whole entire life, right? You are mentally unwell. How is it? That's really smart. What are you talking about? You just keep going. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella, I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor, broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. And they will remember all of it. That's I see no negative here. That's a positive. I see this as an absolute win. The magic disappearing act. That is nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me has given the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. Really made me think, you know, like, just so happened that the leaf was blowing through the sewer at that point and helping us out. Really makes you feel like you're playing Final Fantasy 16. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute, Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanella. Okay, can the dog go through the phone line? It's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right, with us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, let's get started. In the Deathium, right now we have the version of Cabanella that died. And if we change the outcome, then that's okay, we continue. But like, let's say that we change the outcome part way, and then there's a Cabanella that's like acting on different information within the Deathium. What happens to that Cabanella? Now there's two. What? So let's say, so right now the Cabanella we have, right, sat on that chair and then, you know, pulled out the gun and then shot Sussel, right? And then got shot back, right? So let's say we go upstairs and we prevent Cabanella from pulling out the gun, right? Well, now, even if we save him, for like a minute there was a different version of Cabanella that was operating under different information that made different decisions. And then after we save him, the Cabanella that we carried with us just snaps back into his body and takes over it, right? So what happens to that Cabanella that made a different decision? Maybe the memories merge? Yeah, maybe they do. Maybe it's a memory merge. All right, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs. So our first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. This is just actually time travel, man. Okay, Lovey-Dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Does it? It has Mr. Ghost in it? Does it? Okay. He really is a Ghostbuster. Okay. Let's kill the bird. It'll come back with ghost powers. You've got grit, little pigeon. I better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Oh, it has us in it. Okay. Missile is waiting for me. I better hurry. Okay. Why isn't the hoist broken? Oh, because this time... Oh, that's a mindfuck. Oh, man. Yeah, because we didn't come down... Oh. Oh, damn. There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? Besides, there you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to find a clone of Cabanela and swap him. It's to allow him to shoot, then save Cabanela without him noticing. Okay, how does this Cabanela know to play possum though? Phew, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap RT. Okay, do we switch the bullet for something else? Huh. It doesn't look like there's anything we can swap, actually. This is vaguely bullet shaped, but it's not really the same size. No, size doesn't matter. It's kind of like a bullet, the book. But he'll see that it becomes a book. Okay, so let's see. What can we do? You pull out a gun. Oh, did you see that? That bad sussel turned around. Do you have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. Ding! This is the only time he takes his eyes off me too. If you have to do something, do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. All right, the hat. Oh closing the spout lid. Yeah, let's do it. All right, swivel. Now we drop the hat. Uh-oh. What was that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm hiding. Must have been the wind. I've been going to say to you, you'd never listen anyway. See, you joke about must have been the wind, but there's been like many times in the past couple weeks that I've heard something rustling in the backyard, and at night I've just walked away and thought, must have been the wind. All right, so now what? Now we can move the stepladder and we can go over there. Okay. All right. Why do we want the hat? Okay, photos examine, microscope examine, jiggle the hat. It landed on the thing. All right. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Oh, now it looks like a bullet. Yeah, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he already did. He died 10 years ago. He knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Alright, smooth. Why? But why? To what end? Why? Now there's a book here. All right, cool. We have a book. Kettle. All right, we got to thread the needle. We got to thread the needle. Here we go. Oh, you can't switch it. All right, I don't know what to do. Do we take the book over now? Why do we need a book? All right, let's see what happens. Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft. All right, we gave you something nice to look at before you died. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Yeah, I know. I thought so. All right, well then why can't I swap it then? Well, jiggle. All right, now what? All right, it's not going well. It's not going well. Wait, what? That was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. He's going to shoot. It's too late. It's no use. Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do. I don't see anything to swap the bullet with. I guess you didn't make it in time. I'm so sorry, Inspector. I guess I'll have to try again. Again? I'm going to get shot again? Alright, so we do switch the bullet. We do switch the bullet. Alright, the hat. Wait, hold on. If the hat is what we switch it with, then oh man, we can't even switch right now because then the book should be able to switch with it too, right? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. Do we get the hat to go over the hard helmet when it falls down? And then we have a knit hat over a hard helmet. Of course, that would help. Decoy off snow. How could it not be that? Okay, so knocking the hat down seems to be the right thing to do, right? So hat goes down, photos nothing, right? It seems to be the right thing to do. And then we bring the hat over, and then the hat is the same shape as the book somehow. And then we swap the book and the hat, and then what? Maybe it looks like something at that point. I don't know what to do. All right, so either way, we have to wait until he knocks the kettle down. Swivel early, swivel often. All right, now we've swiveled. Do we hat? I don't think we hat. I don't think hat is the way. Because the hat did nothing for us last time. I don't think we hat. No, we don't hat. I don't think we hat. We wait until he goes over here. Let's try it. All right, so we go over here. We do the hat. All right, and then we go over here. Okay. And then the master stroke. We switch the book with the hat, and then we get a knitted hat on a hard hat. Yeah. All right. Now I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. All right. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot. Wait, hold on. The hat is facing the other way now, like the bullet. Is that it? Is that all we do? Now the hat is crumpled up like a bullet facing the other way, and that's the way the bullet's facing. Did I have it? Guess my power is right in front of the other me wasn't such a good idea. Especially when somebody else gets shot because of it. Joe, think about what bullets look like. They look like that! I wish I could see the shape that it wants me to do. The bullet is kind of gonna look like that, but not really. Like, it's kind of gonna look like that facing the other way. There is no real good one to do here. I'm worried that I had it. I'm worried that I had it, and the hat falling on the floor and facing the other way might be it. But like, if I go to all the trouble to try and see that, and then it doesn't work, that's a big waste of time. You sitting here pausing is a bigger waste of time. Motherfucker, I'm thinking! Rude. Yeah, I'm the one who's rude. Maybe the bullet is shaped like a microscope. Alright, move over. Here we go. 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 Alright. See, doesn't that look like a bullet facing the wrong way? It totally does, right? It totally does. It's just facing the wrong way. Here you go. Here you go. Here we go. It's going so well. It's going so well. And now we're gonna move over here, and we're gonna switch it. All right. And now it falls. And now, oh look, now it's facing the right way. Oh damn! Now the knit hat is there, and now we just have to wait. All right. We've done it. Now we just have to wait, and then we're gonna switch it with the knit hat with the bullet. There we go. Done. GG. And then a knit hat is gonna come out of the gun, and he's gonna be like, seems legit. He's gonna shoot. It's too late. Again, I'm going to get shot again. No, wait. Our chance is coming up. The last split second, right? Leave it to me. Leave it to me too. Would you look at that? Is this it? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. The bullet's here right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. Gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. All right, can we see it? Can we see? I can't see it. I can't see. All right, we have to thread the needle. Hurry. We mean hurry. Swap the handle with something else. There's gotta be something here with the same shape. All right, it's here. It's here. Don't worry. Shit, no. Go down. Thread the needle. No! The helmet! Yay! Alright. So it is like the helmet. Alright, we saved him. Good. We did it. That didn't go well. We tried swapping what we could find, but we just made things worse. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask. I guess we better look for something softer to swap with. Okay, so just leave the hat hanging on the hook, and that's all I had to do. So I had it. Okay, alright. How is he not going to notice that there's suddenly a hat on his face? I'm laughing so hard right now. Thanks, Joe. Okay, cool. Thank you. Happy to be of service. Alright, we're done. Alright, let's stay in the hat. What? Talk about a hat trick. I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. He didn't notice? Now I say again. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Did I do alright? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. I'll do it again too. Over and over. He does have sunglasses on. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two working together? Together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time, said the dog. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow too. After completing his revenge on, finally, Leon, on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Wow. Such a tough guy. Yeah, right. I'm going to believe that. So, what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. When did you do that? When did you do that? You've been laying on the floor with the hat. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Why would he want to pretend to be dead for a while? Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be a part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. Oh, did Saya get to you first? That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. Leah, an unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Did it vanish or did it just get up and walk out? Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead alright, no question about that, but there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went, and no scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded, nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him, and he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. So he wanted to die and frame her, and just coincidentally we were there, or did we like get sent back there at some point? Are we a known entity or no? Clue left behind. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. My God. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? I do, yep. Both cheeks. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsik. Is that you, Bebe? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then is this Elvis? And then heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. Bring on the meteorites! At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my powers is not of this world." Okay. And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsik were somehow connected, which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. Okay, but why? He just so he could. Fuck you. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Okay, why? It's all according to Kotaku. All right, I want to know why. If I knew things, seriously, I need to get a new chair. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way, I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Oh, that's true, yeah. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true, I can't do much about injuries. That's true, but really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Revenge. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. A foolish fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. He's not very dead, though, but what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yeah, that's true. What'd you do? Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'll tellin' ya. I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. Yeah, it tracks. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake, and my second mistake was leaving the door unlocked when I went to get a coffee, and then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Oh no! Got it, I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. Oh no! No! And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My God! How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications network. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time, and in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous impossible cases. In the case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates at the special prison, eh? And then just for fun, he killed the detective's wife, yeah. We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. It's called The Thinker. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think that what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Okay, right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. What's he been doing for 10 years? Camilla, we have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit, and because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Oh, he was a good guy after all. Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. Why would he do that? What incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. You can't shoot me, that's illegal. God damn it, he's right. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? Alright, I'm glad this guy didn't turn out to be a secret bad guy. I like that. Because it seemed like he would be, and he's not. That's good. But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ah, fuck Lynn. It's a little misunderstanding. My baby will come around. Give it time. Yeah, there you go. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. So that contraption in the basement here, you built it to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was in the force, and it was really, really important that we used real ammo in the gun. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla had told Jowd it did something as it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device he recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Wait, hold on. So you recreated it. Okay, something doesn't make sense there, right? How could you recreate the version that before? Okay, whatever. Inspector Cabanella. Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image you had of him? It was, yeah. Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry, I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. Basically, they're saying they had to add a component that wasn't in Camilla's design. Not like court admissible proof, but yeah, something's fucky here. Yeah, but unless, like, Camilla, like drafted a design with, like, blueprints and shit. Maybe she did, but, like, if she didn't do that, then they just copied the design of the version they found in the house, right? Which means it was already tampered with. Yeah, whatever. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight. It wasn't tampered with, it was manipulated in the moment. Isn't the theory right now that Camilla was manipulated into changing the design? Changing when it was set up? No. Someone's seen somebody manipulate Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually exists. Okay, but I don't think that manipulator can do that. I don't think this is very clear. Let's keep going, though. It's not that important right now. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd. Jowd! The minister called off the execution order, and he's just immediately free. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. And it's your birthday. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around, and then you swoop in at the last second. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day, but not today. Yeah! I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Maybe an ambulance for Cabanella? This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. There's a gun inside. Well, he's dead. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. No, Sissel, just remember when you went there, you used the map screen, and it showed you moving through the city. Where in the city were you? Where did you go? Could you wait until we do it, please? Okay, fine. I'm coming on. I'm counting on you. Okay, I just read 2 lines really badly there. I'm sorry. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving. Inspector Cabanella. It's almost on. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever, but now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness, but it's almost on. I like the submarine reveal. That was kind of cool. Chapter 16, 4:19 a.m. Damn, it's been a whole day? It's been like 13 hours since the last one. It was 1 p.m., remember? Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you in our death suits. Uh-oh, that's a little sus. Trace complete. Control room. Did that just replace one? Oh, I see. Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Dawning to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be saying thanking you. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel, but that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. A deadly web, a deadly spider, a deadly submarine. Welcome to the Unoa. The killer, Unoa, Detective Jowd. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. I hope you don't mind. Not at all. Egad, I never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. Alright, how did Jowd get on a submarine? Doubt upon his questions. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Did you solid snake down here? Not even the police knew where the Unoa was going to surface, confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. If something stinks, it's probably the butts. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. What? I knew that you were... What? I have a little something for you. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. We are dangling off the cliff at the moment, chat. We are dangling off the cliff. Some Chad story moment needs to come across right now. Reach down and pull me back up the cliff right now. We are dangling off the cliff. Yes, Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Sissel, you mean? You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Uh-oh. Gotta be the lamp. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Bah. There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Bargaining chip? Whoa, what happened? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. The 3D, 2D. Okay, our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. Oh. Oh. What? What in the world was that? Wait, you can just do that? The Temsic fragment. It gives spirit special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? Tisk tisk, what a mistake to make. Right at the most critical moment. Sissel, you're kind of dumb. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. So long. Farewell. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd, where did he go? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them and fast. Wait, where are we? Wait, hold on. The phone? Oh, yeah! That makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, Missel's here! So you're here, huh? It's Missel. Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. I really like Missel. What with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say I don't think I can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects, so let's find that lady detective and little lady together. You got it. Uh-oh. Eternal phone? The telephone is ringing. Wow. It's Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get that phone before it stops ringing. You bet. Oh no! I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look! That black hello, it came off the hook. What? Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Turn the valve. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Oh, Missel was right. Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Quick, kill her so we can talk to her. Lynn is... She said Lynn. Miss Lynn. You better hurry up. Let's go, Sissel. Go there, stay here. No, I'm staying here. I'm good. Come on, Sissel, we can't do anything to help them here. I thought I'd check this place out a little bit more, but I admit I am worried about the little lady too. What do you mean, I admit? Shouldn't that be, of course? I've been chastised for my choice of words by a little doggy. The switch is too stiff, I can't lower it. Hey, wait a minute. Don't tell me your ghost tricks don't work anymore. Ding! Oh, come on, Sissel, that was just a little joke. I'm being made fun of by a little doggy. The sky is blue, and so am I. Nothing's happening. What did you think would happen, by the way? I don't know. Tisk tisk. I think you should have a plan before you start touching things willy-nilly. Being given reasonable advice by a little doggy. Please come help me, sissy. The little lady called me by my name. She's asking for you, Sissel. Miss Camilla, don't forget me. Don't forget me! We better hurry. Pipsqueak! Let's go, Sissel. It's no use. Nobody's answering. Uh-oh. Miss. Miss Camilla and Miss Line. Oh, poor Miss Line. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. It looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla. And Missile too, I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right, Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Aw, Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. Consider it done. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. What do you guys do, huh? Just sleeping. This dog has superpowers. What do you guys do? Oh, Sissel, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. It's a submarine/rocket ship. After we all left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanella fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. And you didn't take your ghost buddy that's able to rewind any death that you may encounter at the time? What? Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone lining, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here, and we had to take care of the phone line so you would be able to jump here and help us. There's no other way. Well, it's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Alright, here we go. Camilla, are you okay? Camilla? Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Oomphy Boomfy returns. Well done. Well done. Well. I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, what's Missile doing right now? Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Why is he so angry? Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? No? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. Do you? But revenge. Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Well, that's what we just said. Look out! Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Because I'm an alien. Of course not. You're not him. She's right, I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's kind of fucked up. It's just too horrible. Yeah, it is, yeah. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. Again. So let's see, the cause of this death this time was that mysterious explosion. The explosion for Lynn. Lynn's explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Alright, so this is Sussel. So if we move something around, we're gonna be found out. Alright, I can't move yet. Oh, this room's huge! Alright, now we can jump into the gun. And then after that, we can go up here. Alright, so turn the wheel, answer the phone, dial. Snooze, can't get the line to work. That's funny. I thought I could use the phone if in the past if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Oh, somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Okay, well, when the explosion happens, does it fall off? Turn. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. She's right. I better check it out. Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. Go there. Yeah, let's go there. So it must be true what they say. There are that there are restless ghosts on board. Updated the phone book. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Is this an Austin Powers skit? Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true. Neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Oh, we're on the Rub-a-Dub sub! I guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Do-do-do-do-do. It's Detective Jowd. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. But it's not. That's actually the bullet that Cabanela made to look like the meteorite fragment, because he knew that later on Temsic would try to these people would try and steal the Temsic, so he made it look like that so they would take the wrong one, and the real one's still in. I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. But that's cheating. Is it? I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? Where are we gonna go? All right, so waste basket open. All right, let's turn this. All right, that did jack and shit. All right, so these don't do anything. I remember. God damn it. What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hold on. What do I do? Do I turn the valve some more? Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Oh. Oof. Uh-oh. Where are we going? The Temzik fragment. You're mine at last. Look at all these guys in this little submarine. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. I die for the cause. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. And if not, we'll just bring him back to life. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yonoa will be his coffin. Uh-oh. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. Forever. Alright, do I, like, jump down to that? Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. The torpedo! Alright, what do I do? What do I do? Alright, there's only one thing I can do. It's this lever. Lower the lever. Lower the lever. Pull the lever. We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow. A true detective never gives up. Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. A fur Chester never gives up. Never gives up. That's a Sesame Street song, sorry. There's no time, it's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. But you're still gonna be in the room with Sussel pointing a Tommy gun at you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? Alright, how do we do that? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. I don't think the rat is making it. How in the world did it get in here? Trick time. I don't know how torpedoes work. Striker, detonator. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. What? Stop the gyroscope. All right. Operate the joint. Aw, dude. Aw, dude, should we operate the joint? Aw, dude, let's operate the joint. Oh no. Oh, okay. The rat. This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. But before we can do that, it looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? No, just crush the rat. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. Chat saw it explained once in a game. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed, and in turn sets off the detonator. The detonator, huh? That must be that red button. So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot, or not. Alright, so what do I do? So, stop the gyroscope. Let's stop this. Alright. Uh-oh. Alright, now what? Now what? What? Great, now we've dumped that little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. All right, now we just hit the joint. Joint. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it. That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. You mentioned a joint, and now I want some weed. Oh, dude, the problem. What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Oh, it's rammed up there. What was that noise? It looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Says, Sissel, we did it. That rat is dead. Alright, did I do it? How did I stumble through that one? What's the matter? You still look unhappy? We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. But we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we'd better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. But it's now it's now slowly but surely filling the room. I predicted 12 resets. Get fucked, Cheddar! Oh, damn! Oh, get fucked! Uh-oh. Water seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. It's because of Osi. I got to get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Alright, so this is fine, right? The water won't fill up? Hold on 1 second. I better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here. I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Oh, I'm all the way over here. Okay, that's why this room's huge then, so you can get back afterwards. Alright. Medium fan. Each of the 3 machines is equipped with a fan. Now that I take a closer look, it appears there are 2 sizes of fans. Okay, why is that important? Operate. Oh no. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long, but maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. Wheel. Wheel. Balancer. Alright, so turn it on, and then... gear. Fire extinguisher, small fan. What a cute little fan. It must be connected to one of those big machines. Turn the wheel, pipe. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla. Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Camilla. Miss Camilla. I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do, I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here. Turn on. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel, he's here. Up you go. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. Seriously, how is he so selective with what he doesn't know? The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. Can we get much? So the only way out of here is up, huh? Only up, exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way, yes, Merry Christmas. I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Oh, steam. Whoa! What the hell happened there? Glove. Fuse box. Door open. There's a door here too. But it's stuck or something. I can't open it. I'll leave it to your superhuman strength, detective. Switch lower. Okay. You did it, Sissel. Thanks. Oh man, this is dangerous. Oh no! Oh, she hit R1 in time there. What was that? It looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know, you can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Maybe it was ghost powered. Oh, it was. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. Uh-oh. Okay, at what point is it easier just to fall and climb up the ladder? Oh, this is not going well. Ow. What happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Oh. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on, we'll just float up to the top. You'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help you with my ghost tricks. Ding! Well, well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Oh yeah, Sissel, there you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course. Where is Sussel? Yeah, where is Sussel? Where is Sussel? Where is Jaw? Alright, so... Ooh. Okay, how is moving any of these things? Oh, this is neat. I really like this. This is cool. How it's like completely different now from this perspective. Why would I want to be switching any of this shit? Oh, okay. these pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge? It might be just that. Think you can climb them? If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave behind Miss Camilla behind, are you? I read that wrong. Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? Whoa! What the hell? You, Sissel! Missile is the real pro tag here. Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. All right, so I need to move the blue one to the bottom. Looks like how much these pistons thrust out is related to how large the fans are. Hey, Sissel, my arms are free, my legs are free. You just move the pistons so the easier climb if you could do it. Okay, so I have to move the other two. Okay, so in order to do that, we need 3 different size fans. All right. Okay, is it small fan on top maybe? Maybe. Is there actually a time limit? Uh-oh, the water is still rising. It's up to my knees. And it's freezing cold. Just hold on. We better create a path fast. Doubt if it was freezing cold. Jim, if it was freezing cold, it would be ice. It wouldn't be water. Hang in there, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Yeah, there, how about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think that water is going to wait for you. Ooh, convenient. Okay, so the water moves up as we progress. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's a time limit here. Ouch. Ouch. Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Can't go over it. Of course we can. We have to. Together. So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first hip. Okay, and switching this doesn't change that, right? Yeah, so it's related to, look at it, so I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, okay, oh, I get it, because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, eh? I bet that will come in handy. Trick time. Here comes that water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. No, it's too salty. Whatever, just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Shiver. Thanks, Missile. All right, so if we put that one over there. If we switch these two, I bet you the steam will go up and there'll be a path now. I have never been more. Oh, I've never been more right. There, how does that look? It looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. All right. Now, how in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Isn't there like like the rest of the whole ass fucking submarine to get through after this? Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yes, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? Okay, emergency light. Switch. I mean, I'm guessing it's probably going to be the switch to get the hook down, right? Oh, no, it's just that. All right, here we go. All right, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, we can't move you, though, because we're really weak. Okay, raise away. What? I thought we were like super weak in Deathium. Or we're not in Deathium. No, even like Ghost Trick is usually okay, whatever. Sorry, can't do it. Open it, hurry. You can't do anything yourself. Is that any way to ask for something? It's no use, I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. Missile, quick. No. This way. What? Sussel? What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Ooh, ray! Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. That was pretty fun. Chapter 17, 5:10 a.m. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely, a long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Under the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? It's me, Sussel. I care now. I see you managed to survive, detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? Okay, so he's not Ray? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. My motives are very complex. I don't really know. What? Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happens? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought it was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth, or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. A memory of my home planet. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth, and I'm about to break. They got us good. It's all over for the submarine. He got us good this time, Zach. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. One, it gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. these 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects, and in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. So it is because the dog died above the meteor. Okay, and it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you... Oh, that's it. And that he's done cooking. We don't get to know what he can do now. Okay. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite, its radiation. That's what it does? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago, a fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. Right in the heart. So of course I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Okay, and when the other two people died in the park earlier, they weren't close enough to the meteorite, I guess? So you have to be pretty close. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite? No. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? Arg, this is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, I'm invincible. My body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive, but not really dead. So did you have to poop? No more pooping? Could you eat? That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. But a bullet being shot would punch in and then get stuck in. But if your body's constantly regenerating, wouldn't it push the bullet out? I guess not necessarily. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order, but I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Psych! That's the wrong... Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. If they knew that the meteorite was the source of the power, why didn't they just go to the park and dig up the meteorite? Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanela and that Junkyard Super, they were slated to be wiped out too. So you know it's there? Well, it has a monument dedicated to where it fell, so yeah. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. So here I am. But they had one more final target. Uh-oh. You, detective. Me. If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay, but I was just a little kid playing in the park. No. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. So the first shot was her kind of trying to resist, I guess, and that's why she misses. Your subconscious resisted me, such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. Yeah, there we go. So she misses the first time. The aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. Are we actually the cat? Are we the cat? When she shot there, did the bullet go through the lunchbox and kill the cat? And we're the ghost of the cat? But the reason why the cat opens the box afterwards is because in the future the cat morbs back through the Deathium and makes itself not die? Time paradox? The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. Who's Ray? But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. I thought there were going to be more of these agents. I thought almost every single Deathian would have one of these agents. They had a good bit going here with these. Maybe they should have done a couple more times. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. And that's pretty much the whole story. That's the end of my story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no! There are no cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin, a coffin for the dead. And there's no escape. What if we ride the torpedo out? I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? this feeling, cut off from the world, all in a submarine. No, we can rewind. Just kill Lynn, and then kill her again in the Deathium, and then go into her, and then kill her again in that Deathium, and just keep going, 4 minutes at a time. Boom, 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 all the way. Let's just do it. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Quick, find some meat of an animal that died days ago. Pushes up glasses. Only works within 24 hours of the death, bud. Camilla. Actually really did push up my glasses. Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm thankful. Thankful to LifeTag for the resub. Thank you very much, LifeTag. And thank you to Mr. Costco for the resub also. Thank you very much. That's funny. What is it, Sizzle? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. Aren't you made of like robotic parts now that can walk around? Just Pacific Rim out of the submarine or on the ocean floor and just walk out. Just leave. Hit the bricks. What are you doing? You can leave. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the Inspector in White. That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold onto it for him. And the bullet is still in the person's body in the command room, right? I knew that you would end up being trapped in a submarine. What the hell, Cabanella? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this, all right? But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us with our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Together. Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Great, milady. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Well, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. What luxury? Oh, it sounds like... Yeah, it does sound heavenly. I've been thinking about this for a while now, but don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyway, yeah, are we just letting him, like, oh, it's cool, you're fine now, you're a part of the crew? It looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Okay, what do we do now? What's Camilla doing? We go find the command room that was launched somewhere into the sea. Wait, how's that luxury for you when you hate fruits? I don't hate fruits. I just, you know, I don't snack a lot, so I don't eat a lot of fruit because fruit is a snack. I don't hate them. Grapes are alright. Just, you know, just having something that will feed you when you're in bed sounds like fun. I don't know. I'd probably put a chocolate bar in it. What? How? Just to let you know, I don't like water very much. According to Lynn, the key to our plan is a torpedo. Kind of a missile. Missile? You have a missile right here! I don't think she's talking about that kind of a missile. Now then, where did we see another Miss Torpedo? So my dad isn't here on the submarine? Don't worry, we're going to go get him right now. Okay. I hope it didn't hurt Lynn's feelings, what I said about my dad saving us if he was here. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned. Ouch. I'm gonna start being tougher too. Together, I want to make my dad proud of me for the right reasons. Miss Camilla. Soski Bosuke. I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jowd's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right, he said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? There might be another torpedo on the submarine. There is, yeah. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jowd. It's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? Yeah. So what are you going to do? Ride on top of the torpedo? Of course not. You guys are going to go. Darn, I kind of wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown? The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left in there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. Climb into the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load into the tube. Wait, what? How did they get here? Did I miss something? When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. They climbed up? I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. All detectives know how to operate a submarine. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. Where's the Logitech controller? What will happen to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. The switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken, but I don't think the entire device is broken though. Probably work just fine if I could only move this switch, which is to find a way to move it somehow. I can't do it with my powers alone. With your powers combined, we'll just move these 2 switches, and now it'll work. Yay! Alright. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. What about the rat inside? They all come with a rat. I'll set it on this end too. But something's odd. What is? There's no rat. The command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happens. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay, hop into the missile. I think we're gonna find the body there. When we get there, I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Why don't we just shoot the torpedo into the mainland and then we'll find a phone? Oh, okay, whatever. This is more fun. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I would miss her too much. I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches to the missile so the missile can be launched. You have to do the rest, Sissel. Sissel and Missile. Literally said the sub shot for the communication lines. I literally said send the fucking torpedo back to the mainland and then get a phone. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. To do what? To find a phone! I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn. It would get intercepted? Yeah, that's true. It would get intercepted, that's true. You staying here won't change our fate. For what? To go back to the Minister of whatever's office and say, hey, they're dying in the submarine, let's go. Also, you can take your time because as long as we find them within 24 hours, I can reverse their death. No, actually, no, that wouldn't work, would it? Because you would reverse their death and we'd be stuck down here still. Well, it depends on when they die. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again, never ever again. Even I can understand that. And I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Miss Camilla. I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Yeah! Miss Camilla. That's a good boy, Missile. I'm honest to God starting to think we're a cat. Cat and dog together. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. It would make sense because we're a ghost of a cat and cats love to like knock things down and shit. Sissel, yes. We never found out who you really were, but that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right, we promised, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, then. Good luck, friend. Have you ever seen Cat Dog? Such a weird children's show. Cat Dog. Cat Dog. Alone in the world is a little cat dog. These 12 seconds are lasting eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Do you like cats? Cats are okay. I prefer dogs. Okay, what are we expecting Zhao to do here? Maybe this can move? Detective Zhao. I bet that big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him. You better not, you might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking, so I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Zhao. Let's save him together. Power switchboard. Sorry for the wait, Detective Zhao. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla, and what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Zhao about everything that happened on the submarine Yonoa. So the submarine is badly damaged. Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. Behold his power. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You! Sussel, you came along too? You followed us? I didn't even notice. There was only 2 cores on the missile. How'd you do that? It's been a long 10 years, Detective Zhao. How'd you do that? Are you... Yomiel? Yomiel. So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name. Yomiel. Lamoy. That's right. That's an odd name, but those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. It's my code name. Just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name, so I told them my cat's name instead. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Zhao? Right. Measter, 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know? Pomeranian. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. Computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top-secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. Here we go. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, my boss was a cat. This project was also the target of a secret plot. bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. Yamil. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yamil. Yeah, he's just misunderstood. He just panicked and took a gun and took a girl hostage in a park. You know, it happens. You know, 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. Good GameCube game. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. 5 minutes before... Oh, there's another Stethium coming? Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. But now I realize, and so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. Oh yeah, he did that too! Oh yeah, I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make it... Hold on, didn't, like, he say, I'm so sorry, Yamil, or whatever? I'm so sorry. Dude, he killed your wife! Like, and used your daughter to, like, what the fuck, dude? I came up with a plan of to use these powers of mine to make a deal. The deal, there's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number one was that they help me with my revenge plot, and the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth, a new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. What? That's the kind of life I asked them for. No can do. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. Betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temzik was all about, but they just didn't go and get the meteorite. And you had no idea they were doing all this? None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of... Yeah! Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temzik meteorite from the park? Alright, thank you. They couldn't. Why not? Huh? It's a fake meteorite. It's a decoy. After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. And they made it illegal for anyone to dig up the meteorite. And you know that they can't do that. It would be illegal by Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, eh? Yep, it's illegal. At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Not all times. And they just let a girl get abducted. After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. They just let a girl get abducted. Sir, there's a girl getting abducted in the park that we have armed guards surveilling the place. No, they're nowhere near the meteorite. They're not messing with the meteorite. Let it ride then? Yeah, oh, okay, yeah. No, not messing with the meteorite? Not our problem. Not the asshole. Okay. Don't tell me that the odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Oh, okay, that's good. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it, eh? I don't think so. So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bring Detective Zhao back to life, of course. We didn't ask very many questions about his identity, huh? What good will that do now? But we promised. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them. And we can't do that without you, Detective Zhao. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. You're just sacrificing yourself for the cause? What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. I'm a robot. Oh. By the way, I'm not human, Detective. Show off. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Oh, are we gonna Deathium the corpse and just undo this whole scenario? Interesting. Yeah, we probably are, aren't we? Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Grrr. Camilla, forgive me. Press R1, dodge the meteorite. What? It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility? In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Trick time. Alright, so same thing. What if I just... Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Could this change? Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is, that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death? But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? Yeah, is it going to be at the park? Or is it going to be when the fragment was removed? It's probably going to be in the park. That's simple. We'll find out. Next stream. Alright, see you later, everybody. Feeling pretty tired. We're almost at 4 hours. Thank you for the bits and subscriptions. Thank you very much. When we get there, let's move! Yeah, rewind time. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it, the final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Final chapter. Well, the final chapter so far. When was Yomil's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. You starting fires? It's ready. The plunger. Hold it. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Eek. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. We're a fucking cat. I'm a cat. I'm a sexy cat. Man, that joke has a new meaning now. Huh. Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. That was Ryu dying in Street Fighter. Or losing in Street Fighter. Are you okay? You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsik meteorite, eh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. Okay, I'm not buying his sudden change of heart, but okay. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Trick time. Now, how are we going to save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato is almost ready? Ha! She's not going to budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder, a little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting sweet potato, what kind of childhood did this game have? A Gollum childhood. Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. Oh, the gang's all here. Alright, nozzle, nozzle, nozzle. Roasted sweet potato. Alright, so... turn up. No, it's a potato. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious. These guys sure are making me want to try one. What are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. And the sweet potato! I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Yay! Okay, rock the basket. Spray. We're gonna spray water and shoot the meteorite away. Look at that sweet potato. And that big, scary sweet potato. That's not sweet potato missile. That's Mino. Oh, right, of course. But look at them. The potato and Mino. Right now, they're both the same shape. So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, missile. Okay, here I go, and I'm going to need your help. My help. Spray higher. All right, I want to be in the potato, and then we spray higher. All right, and do I switch them right now, or no? I want to switch those two, right? So I switched because like it hits the one on the right. So switch that, and then switch it with that one, right? That's got to be it. No, you motherfucking Oh, look, the lamppost is bending, but it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It might hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Thameslink fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down, but if the Minos is firmly in its way, then fate should change. Oh, what do you mean trick time? How are we not done? Do we just wait? All right. It's about time for the meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Okay, that's one giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Oh. There, how's that? Oh no, it's gonna hit Jowd. Oh, is it gonna hit the cat? And it's like time paradox? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Yomiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Taking a look at the fragment's trajectory. Now it's changed. What's in its path? In its path? No. Right in the dick. Oh no. Detective Jowd. The Thameslink fragment shot through his leg. What? Through his leg into the cat, but the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jowd, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down. No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that Oh! Missile, the bullet's not in midair! I'm here inside the bullet! It's me, Missile! Now let's swap it with something. With what? The sweet potato, Detective Jowd. The meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. Let's swap it with the meteorite fragment. Let's just keep going. We have to prove that the murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, we stopped the bullet, but we impaled him on the spike. But we still couldn't save him. That's not true. What? My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. What do you mean? Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. Lamayo, but we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Oh, this is great. This is chaos. Wake up, you gotta get out of there. Quick, missile, switch it again. Damn it, my leg won't work. It's all over, we're out of time. Miss Lynn. It's not over yet, but there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and then try and find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse, and then you can do her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. Yeah, it's true. No, I won't do that. Why not? Because I don't want to. Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. What can we do now? Even if we work together. Oh, okay. Yomiel's powers. I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle with our ghost tricks. Ding. The battle against the fate of death. And also God is here for some reason. Biological and technological at the same time. Fuck you, God. Yomiel. Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. All right, I'll try to move there. All right, I'm here. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. Oh, I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Got it. Spray. Now it's your turn, Missile. What can I do? Yes, that sprayed faster than the giant thing falling. I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap this, it's still just above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. All right. Keep swapping them. Just keep swapping them over and over and over again. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or 2 helped. Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean? That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. What? Why don't you just move her unconscious body then? Why don't you just move her body then? Ye gods. Behold my power. You're awake. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? No, fuck the police. No, I think you could do it quicker than I could. What? What's that? This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. A detective's badge? Aww. Thanks. Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? Ghost trick. Ding. To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. Special investigations unit for you then, but you know, I'm glad it happened. I thought she was floating for a second. I found this kitten, it was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp, is it okay? I don't know, I think it's unconscious. That's funny, it doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Yeah, he gets a cat. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. I'm a cat. These long, lonely 10 years, you were my one and only friend. Who was Lamp? How about it? Do you remember now? Maybe it was just a tutorial Lamp, old friend. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it. Somebody please look at me. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I had just only died at the time. I had lost everything, my life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. Somehow, we snuck in as the cat? Oh. Okay. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see, just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. I was just a little too late. I just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I just didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go, and he carried me in a lunchbox. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. Just a little. I wanted light. Distorted artificial light. A ray of light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Ah, that's how the cat got out of the box. Okay, Sissel was carrying that bag. Was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left, but then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? Yeah, every time you put a cat in a bag, there's a chance it might come out dead. I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yeah, that's when I lost my life, right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. Ding! I think I understand it now. Why did you get ghost tricks then? Ding! Was it because of your exposure to whatever radiation that must have been in the meteorite by being around this guy for so much? Or is it because you died next to his body that had the meteorite chunk in it? Why was I the only one who couldn't get his memory back? It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lindsay? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean? I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiance stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. Are they gonna remember all of that? When this, resolves? Has it already resolved? In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. And I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh? So, Yomiel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiel? Dude hung out with this cat for so long, and he finally gets a chance to talk to the cat for the first time, I imagine, as a ghost later, and he doesn't. He's like, nah, I'll wait for the story to reveal this to you. Never mind, it's fine. Maybe he could talk to him when he was like sharing his life with him in the cat. Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel. Sissel, are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. Yeah, and I'll rip you apart because I'm a dog and you're a cat. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you can come to live with me now. You can't talk? No, chat, I'm talking about when we meet in the submarine, he knew who we were, right? And he's not like, oh, you're my cat. Oh, how's it going? Oh, I remember we hung out with you for so long. He was just like, yeah, whatever. Let's let this mystery ride. Well, it looks like you come and live with me now. I'm not talking about in the junkyard. I'm talking about in the submarine. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would be all cross again. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, alright. Before you go back to a new present, I want to say thank you. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. I'm God. Kill me. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I hoped. I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find out my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know. Who exactly are you? Haha, for another time. For another game. And they never got a sequel. Fair enough, I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. We've had one ending. Let's have a second before the third, final ending. You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. Dun. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. A mouse? After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment and killed her goldfish. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. Whoa, they killed her too? However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw toward his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead, but how? He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway, but with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. He was killed next to him. Okay. That's right. He died inside the strange aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then, another miracle happens. He went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? I guess he does that now. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of the... What do you mean he decided to wait it out? How did he even know about the junkyard? And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has... Maybe he was just following that guy? A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? That's right, I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. Exactly, and then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. On the night that it happened, you started losing your powers. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second, you were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. Just riffing over there, but in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? Just couldn't do it. From watching The Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. Yeah, I was just about to ask how did you know that so much about me? Well, we have to go back to the other timeline now before I didn't do this. Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night the first time. Bring back the clock. We what? We met before. From listening to the conversation of the two intruders into the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the Ghost World path to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my first stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well? You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the Man in Red, to Yamil. How did you know he could rewind time? What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction, and then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. Whoa, the chair! And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. He really was just fucking with us. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh, boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. Wait, how is he talking to us right now? And now it's time to say farewell. Within the ghost timelines? These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. Time for the third ending. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Surprise! Boom! Heh, were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Whoa! Oomphy Boofy sends her regards. Yippee, it worked. But it's not even my birthday today. Yeah, that's why it's a surprise. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming the detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. Haha! How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? Forever! What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Haha! That you will, that you will. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Huh. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. The eternal cat. Sissel. I can't even cut him open with a scalpel. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Oh, the mother actually has a sprite and shit. Wow. All right, everyone, let's start the celebration. Time travel media that ends on in a fixed or altered timeline, having characters that weren't involved in the time loop, but still like somehow it's resonating in them and they recognize something. Not having that, challenged impossible. Challenge impossible. All right, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Sissel. I don't think we have time for this party. It's time to go to bed. Oh, it's raining. Can't go outside. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected, somewhere, somehow, in some way. I think I'd rather stay a cat. And now, this is my new fate. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns in their lives as they unfold, and it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Oh, happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing for it, baby. Spaghetti and chicken? What? There, how'd you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Man, I need to pee. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanella. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? Whoa! Alright, I think I can take the headset off. Oh! Oh, feet are shown! Miss Anu, get down! Here's your food, gentlemen. Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were gonna be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today, so you took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop? Yep. Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals. Ooh. La la la, I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Pan frying a whole chicken. Turmeric, coriander, cumin. Oh, okay. Is this really necessary? This new curry chicken menu item? Oh no! But our very best customer requested it. Now good luck with the taste test. No, I don't want to see him again. Oh, please no. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? Oh, this person makes me very uncomfortable. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. They're dead. So this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories, the indiscretions of a minister, perhaps. Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here is to the stodgy mind. Oh, stodgy mind. Who else haven't we seen yet? This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man. The Yanoa is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Case of the vapes? Aw, dude! Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Wait, blue pigeon? Whose side is that blue pigeon on? Stop the park from charging a mission. Protect the rights of those who live here. We haven't seen the fake medical officer yet. These guys were good. Or the assassins. Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We have to do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me, say, next week on date at dinner? You got it? Oh, he finally asked him out! Oh, nice! "10 long years, Yamil. Your time is up today." The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. He can still use his legs? Guess he was alright. Thank you, Cecil. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Gav. Thank you, Sid. So yeah, this sucked. We're on a really bad roll of having bad games. Oh, we really need to you know, Rabby Ribby Man has a lot to live up to. This playing this has done irreparable damage to my opinion of Matthew Matosis's ability to judge the story. It was pretty good. It was very charming. Very charming. Had a very interesting premise. Had a lot of cool moments. I think that if you spent a lot of time going through it, that you would be able to find a lot wrong with how the story is constructed. However, two things that will make me not do that is, one, there's a uniqueness factor. Like I spoke about at the end of the Final Fantasy 16 stream, I said I'm willing to overlook quite a lot if the result is good, and the result here was good. Like, the conclusion of this was pretty cool. There was a lot going on. I liked a lot of the reveals. I liked that it tied everything together in a really, like, holistic way. And I'm pretty sure that if I tugged on a lot of threads there, I would be like, and I don't really want to. So, like, I'm sure you could fix it up. Like, if I was looking at this hypercritically, I would look through it and I'd be like, okay, what could these have been fixed in a very easy way, or a way that just is like kind of tweaked or whatever, and I would be happy with that. And secondly, it's the tone. So like the two reasons why I think there's probably some problems and I don't really care is that the result was pretty cool, pretty interesting, and I liked it. And also the tone. The tone is a lot more lighthearted. It does have some serious moments, but they're even those are not like super serious. I'm not saying it's like tongue in cheek. It's not like it's Marvel shit where they can never be sincere. The game is sincere, but you can be sincere without being like overly serious, right? So the tone is pretty good. Pretty good for that. I would say that Ace Attorney, this game deals with a lot of death, and you see the death and you talk to the people who died, whereas like I would say that Ace Attorney can get a bit more serious than this, and even Ace Attorney is tonally quite chipper, and it allows you to avoid some problems that come with that. Yeah, I really like this. It was interesting. I like the concept. The puzzles were, now that I've beaten the whole game, the puzzles and the movement system are all right. I do like that since you're a cat, the way you jump from thing to thing is kind of like almost like a cat. Have you ever seen a cat like climb something to get to something? You can see them kind of like do these hopping motions that are kind of like that. So I kind of like that the way that you move between all the things is kind of like how a cat moves from like when it's climbing up something. That's an interesting little detail about being the cat when you're a ghost. I'm not sure if that was intentional, but it is kind of a neat little link there. But the puzzles and the movement seem kind of like not really the point. They just really wanted to tell the story, and it's a good story. I like the story. The story is interesting. It has a lot of layers going on. I like that almost every single character felt like they were doing their own thing, and I could imagine. I'm actually having trouble thinking of a character right now that I don't think has their own life outside of this story. Even the assassins that were kind of like throwaway had enough character with how they were introduced and some of their lines of dialogue and stuff. It feels like they had their own lives outside of the story, and I really like that. I like when games do that. There are no throwaway characters. Sorry to harp on about this. I'm not doing it to piss people off this time, but it is just the last game we played. It is night and day contrast between Final Fantasy 16 and this game. That this game has better characterization in its throwaway background characters. Compared to characters in Final Fantasy 16 that are like main characters, you know what I mean? Like more effort went into making these characters stand out and have like depth to them in these little snippets that you see, compared to characters that are on the screen a lot. Anyway, so yeah, I like that. I like it when stories do that. I think the puzzles could have possibly been more open-ended and a bit more difficult when it came to like what you can do, whereas the difficulty in the puzzles right now feels like it's more of a kind of trial and error. I don't really know what's possible sort of thing, kind of like an adventure game where you're just kind of like throwing shit together and see what happens. Sometimes I would get unlucky and I wouldn't get it, and other times I got lucky and I would stumble through it. But I did like it. It was unique, and having played so many games that I've played over the years, if you can give me anything close to a unique experience, I will give you lots of extra points. So I liked the uniqueness of it. I'm sure there is another game that's like this, but I did like this quite a bit, even though I feel like the gameplay isn't really the strongest point of this. It was pretty well written. The dialogue was pretty good. The sprites were really cute, very appealing. The game is very attractive overall, actually. Very charming, very endearing. Yeah, it's pretty good. I liked it. I think my least favorite one was the one in the park, and I think my favorite one for how it flowed was probably the submarine one with the torpedo. But like, I did it first try because I got really lucky, so maybe that's why. Apart from that, maybe going through the fantastic contraption thing, the Rube Goldberg machine, is that what it's called, in the basement. That was interesting. Didn't really like the prison one. The prison escape was kind of yeah, not sure. I'm genuinely sorry for making you play Rabby Ribby after this. You're making me. I think the game was paced very well. The story was paced very well. If any, this is really rare that I say this about a video game story. If anything, I think it could have been a little longer, and there could have been a few more scenes with the different characters. Maybe there is if you go and do all the side stuff. This game did have an editor. This game does not say a lot about society. This game does understand colonialism. Love Ghost Trick. Ding. Rabby Ribby. Next, I'm excited. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah. Someone asked earlier, do I like this more than 13 Sentinels? I think the ending of this is better than 13 Sentinels ending, but overall, I prefer 13 Sentinels. Sorry. I think the ending of this is better though. This was pretty good the whole time. It did start to lose me a little bit, and I was starting to get worried that it was going to be aliens. It's kind of wacky and all over the place, but the tone is pretty good. They pulled it back a little bit, and it's like, oh, okay, you know. So they wowed me in the end. So if you can wow me in the end, endings are really, really important to me, chat. I really like endings, and this ending was pretty good. I don't think it was like fantastic, but it was pretty good ending. So that matters a lot to me. So yeah, this was pretty good the whole entire time. So I like that. Whereas 13 Sentinels was excellent a lot of the time. And then at the end it was just like, yeah, it was okay. You know, like the ending wasn't bad. It was just like, oh, okay, you know. Does this pass the gambit? It would if it was a weeb game, but it's not a weeb game because it was good. So it can't pass the weeb's gambit. What are the games with the best endings? Ghost Trick. Ding. Favorite Ghost Trick song? Probably this one. I really like this one. Joe, who's your favorite character? Probably between Cabanela and Lynn. I quite like Lynn. Which is weird, because in these games, usually that's the kind of character I don't like. Okay, this song's pretty good. This is the Carpenter Brut song. This is pretty good. Also pretty good. Like, I mean, it's not bad. It's just like, it's like whatever. Like, it suits the scene. Yeah, same. It's chill. Just vibe with it. This feels like it belongs in 999. Yeah, pretty good. Lynn, the pursued redhead. Man, this just feels like a game from like the Super Nintendo era. How long after that was it? It was probably a while. Like 10 years after? This feels like a game that I should have played when I was a kid and I missed. Jowd, Taken by Fate. Oh, this one's really good. I like Trauma. Do you think the experience would have been better on the DS? I don't know. I don't know how they use the two screens. It might have been better. But this was pretty good. I'm glad I played it in this format. Yeah, this is alright. This is alright. That's a pretty good shot there, huh? This was pretty good. Lingering Death. One thing that was better on the DS was that the shape of the object you inhabited showed up on the other screen, making Missile easier to use, especially for the bullets. Ah, okay, yeah, that would have helped. This one's pretty good too. I like this one. I like this song. This one also good. Nah, too happy. I don't like it. What's this one? Ray of Light. Ah! Oh, this one's Ghost Trick! Ding! Yeah, anyway, pretty good. Yep. Definitely a 6 out of 10. Dude, that's it. That's the ghost trick.
Ding.
That's the ghost trick.
Ding.
I did not show you my ghost trick.
Ding.
7 seems fair for what you said. I think it might be higher than 7. I'm feeling more of an 8. I would start the bidding at an 8, and then I would think about it from there and see. But I don't really like. Who cares? This numbers. Who gives a shit? Ghost trick or Ace Attorney? Ooh, Ghost trick compared to like Ace Attorney, an individual Ace Attorney, I'd probably give it to Ghost trick.
Ding.
But I played the trilogy as one combined thing, and I would give that over Ghost Trick.
Ding.
You know, most video games just don't have good writing. So when they have good writing, that's like or even great writing, that to me is like god tier writing. You know what I mean? Like that was like really really well done. That is more impressive to me than Ghost Trick.
Ding,
Ghost Trick is still really good, don't get me wrong, but that is more impressive to me than Ghost Trick. But yeah, individually I would give it to Ghost Trick, but like if I can lump those 3 games together as one experience, I think that's better than Ghost Trick.